centimeters. That's basically my height. So I.
How could you say Rain is mean? Rain is not mean. Rain is a cutie pie. Shadow job is bullet to Victor. No! No, it's not. You know, your job is to love me forever, and support me, and live. That's your job. There's some stalls in your right there. What do you want? Okay, wait, before I start. Hello, Popru, even though he was like legit here already when I was not even streaming. He was like stalking me in chat. I was like, hello, what are you doing here? Lise, Dark, Pika, Taikat Haki, Kyoko. I love everyone. Wait, am I missing? No, Keep as well. I'm going through this. I'm just scrolling through. I'm dead. Love you and what? Love me and support me. That's your job. Right? Right? And help my one brain cell survive these horrible, tough times. What do you mean stalking? I was in offline chat. Listen, it's so weird seeing like someone chat already before I even start streaming. You know, I just see it. I'm like, what are you doing here? Huh? Huh? I'm tired. I was here now. I'm gonna go back to bed or something. You can do that. Take me with you. I wanna be not in your bed. I wanna be in bed, not in your bed. You know, don't say. I didn't mean. I'm tired. That's what I meant. Me want to go get more sleep. Don't worry about it. Listen, my brain today is like gonna be suffering. Most probably. There's a big chance. Wait! My... I'm sure that we love you, so I'm no homework. Listen, I probably would not like your bed. I can't sleep in random beds. like I'm so used to my own bed that I can't just like go to a freaking like I hate sleeping in hotels because I can't like all the freaking beds are so soft and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So yeah, I want my bed. I don't want your bed. Sorry about the world record I got, but I was so done after 7 hours of stream yesterday. I fucking get it. I get it. I stream 8 hours at least, usually. Sometimes it goes even further away and it's so exhausting. And I just imagine if you even got the world record, that was some tough freaking streams. We got crazy. Can we stop making bad jokes? It's called pastry. I love my bed too. Same. Freaking, my bed is the best bed. Sometimes I even like question if I need like a new mattress though. My mattress is like kinda not in the same form again. I sometimes just like switch the other side if I see like my mattress is going too soft. But god damn it. I sleep on hardness 3, I believe, even without a pillow. Without a pillow? What the fuck, no. What the fuck is this? Okay, I've gotten better. Before I was sleeping at least on like 2 or 3 pillows because I fucking liked when my head is like super high, but then I understood that it's pretty bad for your back because your freaking neck is like very into the front. But I still need like a good pillow. And a person who follows was a person I started speedrunning and I cried on stream. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, that's such a good like kind of incident. Like, oh my god, that's adorable. That's cute. Your bed is not as good as mine. Nah, mine is best bed. For me, and probably not for you. You have to slip it every 6 months. Every 6 months? I'm not sure if I flip it every 6 months. Probably flip it like every year or something. It's just like, there is just like a moment when I feel like the bed is just like sinking in. So... Upload! Why do you have to do this? Yeah, like I just feel like the bed, like the mattress is just like not as good. So then I start to flip it. What? Oh my god. No. What is this? I'm not sussy, guys. Trust me. I'm not sussy. I'm the most say-so streamer out there. No simping here. Very safe. Head pillows in the hotels. There's like Bizzle in those. Okay. Hotel pillows are horrible. They're so soft. I hate soft pillows. Like, it's just basically you're sleeping on air. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I need like a harder pillow. Like a tougher pillow or what, something like that. Sleep isn't a good conversation with me, you know? Yes, it is not. Especially with you. I also do without a pillow on the belly. I think sleeping on the belly is like even worse. It's like super bad for your back. Miley Cyrus has such a good vocals. Miley Cyrus, this is Rihanna. What? Which way? Was there Miley? No, there wasn't Miley Cyrus. What is this? Miley Cyrus. You always sus. Yes, and that's nice. You like breaking your back? I mean, I like sleeping just like laying on the stomach, but if I sleep on the stomach and I wake up, my back is like, I feel like I broke my back. So you're simping for Gian's anymore? Lies. I think you're freaking, I think you're delusional. I could never be like that. I don't simp for anyone. I simp for myself. Simping, not in my book. Definitely don't look at my description on my Twitch. Or on my Discord. Definitely, it's not me. It's lies. Just sleep standing. At this point, maybe sleeping while standing is a good option. Maybe not. Imagine if you just like stand and then you start scratching. Again, my back is gonna break again. In fact, on the way you sleep, I was really bad. I can't sleep on the belly anymore because my arms fall asleep every time. True though. True though. That's also part of it. Happy boy, thank you for following. You did not just join, right? When I was talking about simping, right? I mean, I'm not a simper. Don't believe chat. You're a vampire, you should be able... Maybe I should also be able to just sleep upside down. That's also an option. But coffins usually are like laying down. Sometimes they're up, sometimes they're down, you know? You gotta just... But the coffins are not really comfortable. You can't really move around that much. But from what I know, some certain... Like, the best way how to sleep is just like a soldier position on the bed. Which is so lame. I can't sleep like that. I don't understand people who can sleep like that. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You don't have like a specific position that you can sleep in. Who sleeps in just like a standing position? What the fuck? Shmerpa, hello! Isn't that your default mode? No! You're saying that you're not a simp anymore? I was never a simp. I don't know what you're talking about. Me, a simp? Never. I don't know. You're mixing me up with another Amix. Sitting? Sleeping while sitting? That's even worse. Flying? Just levitate. You just sleep and then just levitate. You're like, oh my god, look. I am sleeping. Can't sleep on my back either because of some weird condition that I haven't figured out yet. Some weird condition? Is it like a condition? Never a simp is the most controversial epic statement. Ropes! First of all, you come in out of nowhere and then... Hello, Ropes. I haven't seen you for a while. How is school? Or uni? Are you alive? Is everyone alive in uni? You're the biggest simp. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest, but I'm just a simp, you know? I'm just a chill simp. Swimming? While swimming? Huh? I'm always here living your walls. In my walls? Get out of my freaking walls. God damn it. What is this? What? Why would you be in my walls? Get out. If I'm not a sim, then I'm also not a simp. Yes, if I'm not a simp, none of you are sims. We're all safe here. None of us are sims. And what the heck is this clip? Wait, you actually clipped it? Why would you clip? I dug my own grave on that one. I did it to myself. Chill simp is also a simp. But I mean, I'm innocent. I'm not guilty. Judge, please. Don't kill me for this. I'm innocent. I was not lying. I'm gonna go eat breakfast and do some chores. Have fun. Yes. Good luck on bon appetit and good luck with your chores. I should have also do that, but I was too freaking lazy in the morning, and I was like, I ain't doing this. I'll probably do it when I end the stream. Orthopedist said, sleep how you feel comfy. Human body is saying 1,000 years of sleeping without perfect form or matches. Sitting all day long is far worse. True though. Yeah, like sitting all day, especially probably like for me, which doesn't like, I don't sit in a normal way. I always have like one leg up, or like I just freaking lay on one side of my arm. It's not like I sit like perfectly straight. And I'm like, probably that's the biggest issue for my back problems. Probably, since I mostly sit in the chair almost all the time because of my work and then just doing everything like gaming and so on, you know, probably that's the problem. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I do fall asleep in a certain way and then I wake up and I'm like, my freaking arm is dead, and then my back hurts like hell and I feel old, but that's like, you know, a regular day for me. So what can I say? Simping outfit with eyes, fake fangs. It's not fake fangs! Let me have my freaking fangs, they're not fake. They've not a simp, we all agree there. Yeah, for sure. For sure. None of us are. For sure, for sure. I'm Brazil for 1,000 years, so technically I has a sim for longer than any of us. You know, I can't deny that. Maybe I am the biggest simp. Maybe I am the one who started the simping. Have you thought about that? Maybe I'm the simping ancestor. Right? Right? You're welcome, everyone. It's because of me that we simp all now. And about the line of simping, it's about energy. Energy behind it. Put behind it. Does she need water in her eyes? Do I need water in my eyes? Do I need to cry? Why do I need to cry? What's with the water in my eyes? Who would need water in eyes? Water in your eyes is like uncomfortable. Like, to be fair, who likes water in their eyes? If I open my eyes while I shower or just like swim, that's the freaking worst shit ever. You can't deny that. It's true. The biggest sim that has ever lived, but zero. The economic stand for simp. That's why it's like, no, wait, Amix. No, it's not silent. I want to say, that's why, I guess that's why it's not silent. Because I'm the biggest simp out there. Patience zero. Amix simp. Should I just change my name to not Amix Sweetie with Amix Simp? Is that how it should be now? I would have loved to freaking get my freaking name just Amix, but someone stole that name. So I had to go with Amix Sweetie. How dare they? Team Viti? Wow. It's not even Amix anymore. It's not even freaking Amix, it's just Simp Viti. Wow. No, no. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, no. And you don't care about my name. It's okay. No, not LVT. Why would I have LVT? No. We're not gonna freaking... I'm not an elf. I'm not. I'm a vampire. I'm a I forgot the word. I'm a vampire. Mix the simping elf? Wait, no. DJ mix the simping elf. Oh my god, perfect. That's my new username. I mix 8 elves for breakfast. 8 elves? Why would I eat elves? Are they tasty? Huh? Oh, wait. All eyes on us. Oh, Wuthering Waves came out with something. I still need to watch the Mythology opening trailer. Play shared it before as well. I'm Mr. Badass. Maiden, thank you. One person gives me a good freaking nickname. I agree. Good name for me. Thank you. It tastes like lettuce. Elves take lettuce. Why would they taste like lettuce? Do they eat lettuce all the time? Are they like rabbits or something? I always got the hidden title. I'm like the Lulu Sim VTuber. I wouldn't say. I mean, I guess so. I can't deny. All of them are correct. The Lulu, yes. Simp, yes. VTuber, yes. Just add the vamp inside of it. It's like, I mixed the Lulu Simp Vampire VTuber. Perfect. Great naming for me. A mix dancer, a mix of simping. A mix of simping. Oh my god. After watching her play Lethal Company, I can't say Avix is badass unless dying to gravity is badass. It is badass. I don't care about, you know, dying, so I just like going all in and suicide. Suicide myself. How is that not badass? Stepping on mines and falling off. I would say that's a really badass move from in my book. Just saying. I don't know what she's talking about. You eat elves, that's why you looked like one? I saw something in a video of my folklore, so I was reminding you. Something in a video of your folklores? What? What did you see? Graduated symbology. Yes, I'm a full I graduated symbology and also yapology. Yep. Wait. Is there anything else? In the yapping science, that's where I graduated. I'm gonna grab some hot water for my head. Hot water for your head? What? Huh? Is it? Do you have a headache? Is that gonna help? Your eyes look scary and need a food. I'm fine. I ate. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you, yesterday, remember when I ended the stream, I was like, oh yeah, I need to go to my mom, but I need to like get foods first. Well, my mom was just like, but it's already late, you know? I need to go to sleep. So I couldn't freaking order food, so I was going to my mom, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to my mom and then come back home and then I'm gonna get food. Easy peasy. She doesn't live that far away. I rented a car because my car is in the service. I rented a car. I drove to my mom, took the stuff. I wasn't there for a long time. I took also my friend's like stuff that my mom had. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I might as well. I will just like go to my my friend's house and just like give the stuff already to her. You know, might as well. I'm already in a car. I can do it. She doesn't live far away as well. I will do it. I go to my friend's house. And then the freaking rental car broke down right next to my friend's house. And I was like, are you joking? And it was like, you know, the newer cars where you have like the button. You don't have like the key that you turn the car on. It's like the button. And the button was not starting the engine. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I am so freaking hangry right now. Why is this happening? I stayed there for like an hour or an hour and a half just dealing or trying to like start the car, was writing the support. I was like, what the fuck should I do? I can't leave the car here because it's not in a place where it can be left. I can't just like take a new car. And in the end, the car just like got locked or something in the system. So they unlocked it from like, I guess from their own system. And then I could be able to drive. And it was like already 10 p.m. at that point. I was like, I am so fucking done. I have not eaten almost the whole day. I'm going home. I'm pissed off. I was writing my boyfriend. I'm like, if I, like, just FYI, I'm so freaking hangry right now. And I'm so pissed. I need food immediately. Immediately. So he was like, he came out. He took the stuff because some of the stuff were heavy. And he was like, okay, but what do you want ordered? Let me order stuff. And then, yeah, I got like some food, but I was like so freaking done this whole time. I was like, why today? Out of all the days, why today? Why? Is it about German folklore if Rima goes who yaps the whole time? Maybe it was a ghost. Maybe it wasn't a ghost. Maybe it was a vampire. My hand has a slide because of a specific someone. And tried to be prideful and threw a knife and missed the target and hit my head. Huh? Why were you throwing it? Like, why would you throw a knife and overall? Huh? That sounds bad. That sounds like you would need to get go to the hospital. That sounds like I would kill my husband if I had him. If I had my husband do that, I would be like, do you wanna die? At this point, I think you should die. Don't let her touch your PC, she will break it. I will not break it! I don't break things. Wolpertinger? What the heck is Wolpertinger? Please don't starve yourself. Don't you have a boyfriend? My boyfriend is usually working on the weekends. So he was working. So I was like, okay, I need to like... He was like making food most of the time in the previous streams. So, but now that he's like back to work, now he's like, he's not home. He usually like comes home like at late at night. So I was like, okay, and I wanted to order food like mid-stream that day, but I was like, you know what? I'll just like order it after stream. It's like, it's already like 5 hours. It's gonna be fine. I don't like feel like I'm like currently like want food that much. But just all the events after the stream when I was like, maybe I should have just ordered food. You know, maybe I should have. Mimi! Hello, Mimi! Oh my god, I just noticed you, Mimi. No, I don't want to pay the bills of it. Oh my god. Think like I'm a model? No, no. No, I'm not gonna send you my model. Why would I send you a model? Why? Wait. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Here it is. Get shut up, Mimi.
One.
The only thing I was breakfast is Samber by barking at husbands. What? I don't bark that loud. Glitchy-chan Japan? Oh my god. Chan. Glitchy-chan. That's kind of cute though. It's a cute nickname. Hello, good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Is it afternoon? It's morning for me. I'm still in the morning phase. Okay, anyways. We are not 30 minutes of yapping has been done. You know, it's time for me to check out the things that I didn't freaking check out. I was not watching that. And we gotta check out the trail. Don't look at this. Don't look at my Asterian ones. Don't look. It's okay. Don't judge my. In my countries, alright? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging. There's multiple time zones here in chat. Multiple. If I was only in my original country, it would be okay. A healthcare bill. Yeah, I think American healthcare system is like rough, man. It's a scam. It's a full-on scam. Thank you for following, Chi-chan. I want yap. Do you think I will not yap? It's, you know me. I will yap. We just need to like move on, you know? Yeah, guys, hello. The hell is there a cancer video? I haven't seen this one. I've been seeing this one all the time, but I haven't checked it out yet. It works a lot. I can hear it if it's turned off the stream. I'd rather die than go to a hospital. That's like the mentality of an American. That's such an American mentality. No other place would have that kind of mentality. At least I don't think so. Apparently had a crazy story you should watch. Should I watch it now? The music god and I still won't go to the hospital. Funny video suggestion. If it's a Rickroll, don't you freaking even dare. Don't you freaking even dare. You're right in a sense. Do it. The gigas getting cancer. Oh my god. Okay, wait. But first things first. Before I go to anywhere to any. I hope it's like not a freaking no, not the Rickroll. It's a Chainsaw Man parody. I better hope it is. If it's a Rickroll, you're getting timed out for 100 seconds. I'm telling you. Not a Rickroll? Okay. It's not a Rickroll. Good job! You're safe! You are safe! When do we get a full yap stream of only vids? Good question. Next. No, Poplar, I already know that's gonna be a Rickroll. I don't trust you. You've been trying to make other people Rickroll me all this time. I know you. I know what it's gonna be. I know what you would do. Oh my god. The Rickroll ends with CQ. Really? 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 It doesn't? It doesn't? Huh? You want to tell me? I don't know what Popple would do? I don't know. You think I don't know what Popple would do? So yesterday I'm eating egg curry. Egg curry? I also want egg curry. Kip, this better not be a freaking another Rickroll.
Germany.
Oh, is this what you were watching? 43 minutes? God damn, that's a lot. For the Chainsaw Man where Denji sues public safety. Bro, but Denji is dumb. Hello, Last. Hello. My brain is dying, but it's fine. So the cool. In a function that I served egg curry and home mom made egg curry today again. She made egg curry day, egg curry in the morning, egg curry, egg. Oh my god, why did I say egg curry in the morning, egg curry in the evening, egg curry all day. Wait. Oh my god. I will look. Oh, what this?
Who's that Pokemon?
This better not be a Rickroll.
It's
Only 9 minutes. Okay. First things first, I will actually react to the things I wanted to watch. And then we can watch the videos that you guys send. I will accept no more freaking videos. I will accept no more Rickrolls. I am getting freaking copyrighted on YouTube. No thank you. Because I will need to re-upload all of the videos on YouTube and Rickroll is just copyright. You're bad. You know? Okay. What is this? Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. It's not available for me. It's not available at all. That's it. We're freaking watching. First thing is this mythology opening trailer. Song Divine Silence is with freaking for Honkai Star Rail 3.0. When it's coming out, hopefully soon, probably. No, it's coming out next week. It's like coming out. Is it coming out on like Tuesday? I think it's coming out Tuesday. But yes. Was it Cyberpunk account? Cyberpunk. I mean this one? No. Yeah, exactly. It's Love in Deep Space. It was the only good Silas one. Oh wait, I really don't see it anymore. Wait, why do I not see it? I want to see it. Poplo. What did you write before? You can make it that only Vapes can send links that will reduce the chances of Rickrolls. You do understand that the 2 Rickrolls that just came in are from the VIPs, right? Right? It's the ones who would Rickroll me are the VIPs. Run while you can. Oh my god. The word. Yes, I did not do anything to Poplo. He vanished himself. I did not do. But probably, yeah. I will probably need to like I have thought about it that maybe I need to like get the links because that will also decrease the chances of like bots just spamming the links. You know the bots we usually have. Like, oh, follow this link to get more viewers. Like they won't be able to like send links then, you know? So yeah, maybe. Currently it's been fine. No more links in chat. I think I don't think it's like a problem. Like if it's a link while I'm actually watching things, it's fine. If it's like a link in a certain situation when I would need the link, or if it's like for information, I would watch it. But if it's like a link, just like if I'm just doing things and randomly someone's like, "Oh, watch this," and I'm like, later. You can't bore Bot-chan. I need to ban the poor bot chan. I haven't tried to rickroll Onyx yet. For your information, I'm the greatest rickroller that has ever lived. You can just make the people post those in Discord channel. True. I could actually change it to like, so it's like only for VIPs, and then just like, yeah. If anyone else wants to put like send a link, then they would need to go to Discord. Getting everyone to go into Discord. Yes, please. Win-win situation. Now you'll be stuck with me with Discord as well. No, I'm not. I'm not listening. Wait, I'm getting distracted. Don't distract me. Anyways, back to this. Back to what I was trying to watch. Mythology opening trailer. Let's watch it. I'm waiting for 3.0. You know?
The eternal land.
Oh my god.
Euphorious.
Black Swan.
A
My love.
world where three paths intersect.
Titans, the ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. That prosperity burst like a dewdrop.
Why is the... What? Wait, what? Is that the Astral Express?
Save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Goddamn, he hot.
In the name of the
Oh,
gods,
she's hot.
lifted the curtains to turmoil.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Even gods can bleed.
You and I will eventually step off the stage.
For if death
I
cannot
think
be
that
avoided,
voice for
I
was for
wish it
Medea.
contained beauty more plentiful.
Midday. I forgot how to say his name. Oh, this also looks hot. Oh my god.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know.
Was that Blade?
regret.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Was that Blade? Wait a second, was that Blade? Look at that, look at that.
See you tomorrow.
When you have a chance to make a choice,
Kafka as well? What are they doing there? Maybe we will get the Blade rerun. Oh! Even makes sense? No? No? Goddamn. I feel like if the story is like not like the same, but like going in a similar way as like God of War, because I really, really like God of War's story. If it goes in like in that kind of direction or like around something like that, I'll be so goddamn happy. I'll be so goddamn happy. This might be like my favorite freaking the chapter. I'm excited. Even God's complete goes hard on your life. Yeah. Time to grind for fun so I can spam Sunny Fun. You do know you can just spam Zani fanarts in the Discord as well. Everyone will appreciate it. Most of us love Zani. We can get the throw dream so we can throw stuff every time you get distracted. Good question. Actually, that's actually a good way how to get me back into doing what I need to do. That's a good... I need to note that down. Wait a second. Wait a second. Give me a second. Throw redeem. Throw redeem for when I'm yapping too much. Easy. The Express and Honkai Impact. It did look like the Express, but why was it so short? Isn't it like longer? The old one? Old one. It's unreachable to me. That paradise is unreachable to me. my lady, I've been hearing that so much. I already know by saying it. It's like, oh, my man. Anyone is here another Avenger Endgame? Kind of, maybe. It could be like that. So goes hard. Temple will be the bad guy, trust. I would not be surprised if he's a bad guy. The Fate series and all the collabs happening this year, right? Trailblazers. Yes, the Fate series, if I remember correctly, people were saying that it's gonna be in summer. I don't like joining Discords where I won't be active. Listen, you don't have to be active to not to, you know, it's fine. You can also be active. That's also an option. Who said you're nothing to be active? I think or 2026. I think it's like this year though. I think it was this year. It was like 2025, I think like summer. Honkai Impact 3rd Express was Square Train and it was shorter than the one in Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Oh. Okay. Then that could possibly be Honkai Impact 3rd Express Train. Like Express. Because I was like, what the fuck is that? It's not the Astro Express train for what we have. Our train is like longer. Say that about the Express, it makes them feel insecure. Any more fictional Marinova is gonna be destroying her keyboard with drool? No, I don't drool. I bark. That's how it is. But god damn it. This man.
Save Akuma. The mad
I think first of all, let me tell you, the background music.
Save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned.
The soundtrack is gonna be so good on for this one though. I feel it. I feel that the soundtrack is gonna be so good.
There's strife and conflict everywhere.
A war in the name of the gods lifted the curtains to turmoil.
There are mortals who fight
I feel like, yeah, this is
against fate, even in
midday.
this hopelessly bleak era.
Even gods can bleed.
You and I will eventually step off the stage.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could
Ah!
contain beauty more plentiful.
Stand down or die.
I want all of them. I want this dude as well. I want all. Give me all, please. Please. Pretty please. And I like they're starting with the Herda and a Glare, and I'm like, are you joking? I want both of them. How am I supposed to save up anything? Anything! They're probably gonna freaking bring out all the men like right after Aglaya as well. And I'm like, no. No. No, no, no. How dare you? PGR DMC collabs collectors get real, by the way, Done to Virgil. Yes, I saw that. And I was like, not these dudes again. I already saw them a lot because of freaking Miyabi. They were everywhere. And now they're gonna also have a freaking collab with PGR. We're never getting rid of them. They're always there. Oh my god. Doing the play to it doves is real though. It's the real one. Wait, what? Or just them doing a play to it though? It's the real one. You mean about the Express? Republic what? Yeah. Your motivation. Where is your motivation? No, stop. We can stop there. No more. No freaking more. We can be done there. Listen. I'm scared for I really hope they give us they will give us a lot of pulls. Because Honkai Star Rail, this is How dare you guys release so many good characters and then expect me not to pull everyone? I don't want to pull out my wallet, but it seems like I will need to pull out my wallet to actually get all the characters. I will actually need to like get the daily passes now all the time and get the battle passes all the time. This is not fair. Yeah, the Express, I would love to do with them, to do a collab between them, but it being an alternate timeline, I doubt it. Well, it could be. You never know. Anything can happen, right? Did you just freaking clip me barking? I was gonna be destroying her keyboard with drool. No, I don't drool. I bark. I mean, facts. So I will feature it. It's a good clip. So waiting on Kiana, please. Hoya, bring her to Honka Starro. Clip it again? Again? No. Oh shit. I don't want to start it. No, you should not. I'm not barking. Not yet. Except if something good happens. Probably I will start barking when Honkai Star Rail starts to release trailers about the men from 3.0. I mean, barking? Who? No, never. Never. Me? Never. Okay, next thing. The fan and... Oh, shit. I'm gonna do that. The fan animation teaser, All Eyes on Us. All Eyes on Us. All Eyes on... This is like reminds me of the Britney Spears song. Just saying. Solaris Story Stage. I think this one is the one that's currently, I think, like a fan event or something. So it's like the one where the rovers are like kind of like idols. So I'm excited about this one. I want to see. Okay, wait a second before we continue. This rover, this male rover, looks more cute. He should have clips in his hair. He should have clips in his hair. What is this? Also, I already have it like in high. Why is it like kind of grainy? The clips and the... It was Vuva? Yes, this is Vuva. This is for the Vuva's, you know, there was in live, there was like, they mentioned that like there was like an idol, something. This is like a fan animation for it, I guess. Oh my god, the female was also so cute! We need these outfits!
Yeah, I'm thinking ready to go. All the pressure's in the head, let me get in the zone. Stage got me amped up, deep down to the bones. You can break the microphone, but they can't stop my flow. Nope. Let me get in the deep.
Live stream on the official YouTube, Twitch channels. Featuring various fan creation special program. Oh, well, let's just like showcase like all like fan creations. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be so cute though. Oh, Hexen, hello. Hello, hello. 18th of January is my birthday. It's like a birthday gift to you, Psycat. Oh, thank you for following, Hexen. It's a birthday gift for you. Look at that. Wait, I'm gonna like, wait, when is like the 18th? The 18th is Saturday, right? Oh, we can watch it live. Wait, no. That's gonna be like in the midnight though. 11? Isn't that like gonna be like midnight for me? No! For me, it's like +2. No, never mind. I will have to watch it later on. Okay, I'll just like watch this like when it's like already gone. We happen to like metal. I don't like metal. I like new metal. Like I like Linkin Park. I'm more of a rock person. Like I like rock songs more than metal. I'm not, but yes. Rammstein. Okay, Rammstein is like, okay, Rammstein is good. I can't deny that. It's like there's a certain metal songs I like. It's not like I like all songs. Certain metal songs, I don't like the metal songs where there's like a lot of screaming because I'm just like, okay, my ears don't like this. But you're gonna do like Linkin Park's new album? Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I love the new singer's freaking voice so much. She has such an amazing voice. I love it. It's so good. Love it, love it, love it. I'm happy about this decisions Linkin Park has made so far. I also don't like galvanized square steel. Galvanized square steel. Galvanized. What is that? What? Huh? Huh? Angela, she doesn't try to one-up Chester. She's respectful of his legacy. Yeah. I think that's like, Linkin Park did it the correct way. As in, like, they didn't try to replace Chester with just like someone who's similar, like, or with a similar voice. But they were like, you know what? Let's change everything up. This is the new Linkin Park. The old Linkin Park was old Linkin Park. This is the new Linkin Park, but they're all still Linkin Park. She don't know galvanized square steel. What is galvanized square steel? She doesn't know. Don't do that to her. I will. Just because of that, I will not freaking. I will not even check what it is. I'm scared for my life. Okay, we're watching Gega's video because it keeps popping up. I couldn't freaking watch it. I didn't watch it for the longest time, so we're watching it now.
She leans into me and she goes, "You're filled with blood." What do you mean I'm filled with blood? To preface this video, this is a story about my health and stuff I was going through that I've previously talked about a little bit on stream, but I've always been incredibly vague about. I've never given detail. I've never talked, other than one time maybe, about the severity, but not really. I think I mentioned, hey, I almost died to people, and they thought maybe it was a surgery only related thing, but realistically it was a lot more.
I like how just like, I just mentioned to people, hey, I almost died.
To be doing something
it's like a normal thing.
You know, could very well not
it's just a regular thing
like this. So I just want to tell the story. And
who is she? She's Gega.
So
she's from Misojo. Same like Iron Mice is from Shoujo. Gega is also from Shoujo. Apparently, I would say I really like Gega.
To wait until it was like long gone before
like from the Shoujo girls, or there's also a guy. The Shoujo creators.
Because I couldn't move in certain ways, things like that. I just felt like this was an apt time to talk about it. You know, it just has to do with.
Hope you'll find out Ami is a Wolperdinger today. What is a Wolperdinger?
Stuff like that.
What is that?
Able to do, but I'm able to do a lot of it now, which is huge for me. I've come a very long way. This is like a big milestone, being able to stand up,
Giga-chan,
and do this and move around.
Yes.
The fact that I can like lift my leg again and stuff like that is really big.
She's Giga-chan.
When I got out of surgery and I was recovering and I was doing my PT and doing all this stuff, even before that, I could do this. But you know, a lot of what I did for a long time
the ears do biblically
in relation to dancing and to sports. I still kept some of those hobbies on the side. Obviously, I wasn't doing 10 sports a day, you know, adult life, but I was still dancing and stuff like that. That was always something that I kept. And then at some point, I couldn't do it anymore. When I first started VTubing, I was like, oh yeah, I really want to get back into this in a way where I can do it for content, you know, like do it for fun and have it be shown. But I couldn't. Not 100% fully recovered, but
it's me every time I sleep,
not
so
in a scary health place, you know, like I'm good.
You're freaking good.
I'm just building up strength.
Your health is just
in the future. But
crazy.
no, I will
preface this by saying I think a lot of parts of this story are really funny. So I'm going to be talking about my own health failing and mortality and laughing. And I'm sorry ahead of time
That's like me.
if you don't find some of it
Me
funny,
talking about all of
but
my
I,
issues,
in
all of my
retrospect,
freaking
find
the
a lot
shit
of
I've
this
gone
funny.
through. I'm
It
like,
was
this
not a
shit's
funny
so
time
funny
at
though,
all.
isn't it?
But
Isn't it?
for me, you know,
Such
when
a
I
good
look back
laugh.
on it, I'm like, that thing she said was hilarious. That doctor, you know. So, just saying that. About, I want to say 4 or 5 years before I had my surgery, I had symptoms then that I did not know were symptoms of what was going on with me. And what it was, I was having an issue with my skin, which I never had. When I was younger, when I was a teenager and all through adult years, never had an issue with skin. I have a dry skin a little bit, never broke out. I was just one of the people that avoided all that. But out of nowhere, into my adulthood, I started having an issue with my skin. Only
I don't really, I don't have,
and not
I didn't break out. I don't have like pimples.
the outer,
Never had
both
like the
sides.
teenage phase where you would have
I was
like a
like,
lot
"What
of
is this?"
pimples.
I avoided this as a teenager. What? No, no. So I went to doctors and they were like, actually, this is really normal for women. Throughout your life, you have hormonal shifts or you have things going on. And then, you know, you just develop this.
They're
And
interactive
sometimes it
because of her
just
hand
goes away,
movements.
Sometimes it stays
Yeah,
forever,
that's
and
why I'm like, it would be cool. Like,
you know?
my first
Okay.
goal
Didn't think
would
too
be
much
to
of it,
get
took
a,
note of
like
it,
a
got really
live
into
2D
skincare. About a
model
year and a
of
half
me,
that,
but it would be
went away.
cool to
And during
have like a
that
3D
time,
model at some
They
point.
tried different things. They tried putting me on
But
different things
yeah,
to adjust
because
hormones and stuff
just
like
because
that,
of like these
because
kind of
nothing
interactions.
topical
But then
with
you would
this.
see
It
how
was
many
not
times I like freaking move my hands all the time. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is
So I
this?
said, okay, you know, let's try these things, and they all made me feel like shit, or they didn't work out that
I'm sure it
well,
was
or
like
they
that
caused other
too.
issues that I didn't like. So I was like, let's not.
I
do this. I'll
know.
just deal with it because the issue.
I don't know. Some of my friends were suffering through the like the breakout phases so much, and I feel so sad.
Okay, yay, woo! This was apparently really normal, and they did a lot of.
You
very
allowed
specific
yourself
things
as
that had nothing
Italian.
wrong. So I said, okay.
Italian.
Fast forward to about a
Alien.
year and a half before I end up having my surgery. So a couple
3D
years
model
later,
would be good
I've
so I
always been
can use them
relatively
just to make.
thin. When I wake up in the morning, if I'm laying down on
2D
my bed
first,
and I
then
look down,
3D.
if I haven't
We're
eaten
getting
anything
it.
and I have to
Trust.
pee real bad,
2027.
I noticed at some point that I just kept being bloated. Not constantly, but you know, we're gonna talk about women's health. Sorry, fellas, but when I would have my period, I would bloat.
When I was 18, my thought was, if that didn't happen yet, will it happen in adulthood? Oh no.
And I'm bloating
For
more and
some
more each
people, it
time, and
does. For some people, it happens like when you're in your 20s.
up until then, it had incredibly
For me,
gradually
at
been
least
worse.
currently, it has not
Course of like
been like that yet. Like I have not gone through it. It's just like sometimes I get pimples, but that's because again, I'm a freaking woman. My hormones change all the time. It's or just like you have a bad day, you didn't get enough rest, you will have probably a breakout in your skin. But yeah, I didn't have like that phase when there was like I had like a lot of pimples.
Normal.
But I think it's not. It's also because of my mom and my dad. I don't think they had also that phase, so it's just because of my genes.
I started measuring multiple points on my waist down to like my hip area because something I noticed was
How long it will last?
smallest each month, was getting bigger. And I was like, huh, but I'm doing less, and I started having.
It should be like in your 20s. It should be going away. If it doesn't go away in your 20s, like
I started measuring my weight.
then you should maybe like go to a dermatologist and see if like everything's okay, or if you need to do.
Very low down.
If you need to do
I was
anything.
bloating more and more when I would bloat, but I was getting smaller everywhere else, and it was.
I guess gonna have to bully you with more money. Speed that up. I first need to get the 2D model. That's gonna be already a lot.
More chest breathing rather than stomach breathing. So I'm going to doctors throughout all of this. I'm taking it seriously, you know. And
For the VR, like for the 3D model, I would need to like have like the whole VR system so that the model would actually work
But one day
first, and then the actual model.
You know, I'm bloating, but it's right deviated. It's not in the center, which when you blow, you know, it's your.
Until 50. Until 50.
It's a little to the right. And the moment I saw that, I was like, no.
Is that really true?
No, I'm not doing like just blood tests and stuff anymore. So I had a new doctor, a new GP. Keyword her, because she was very, very familiar with this.
Is it worth it? Is it?
She has me lay down on the table. You know, I'm looking up. I'm laying down on the table. Not like that though. She's pressing. She's pressing everything. And we realized something. Now, first off, what she says, now I thought this, in retrospect, hilarious. Something you never want to hear from your doctor. She's pressing, saying nothing, just examining. And she goes, I don't like that. Just like that. I don't like that. I was like, hold on. Why'd you say it like that? You know? I too was already going to that appointment thinking this is gonna be something insanely bad. Insanely bad. Because I can't imagine what else it is. She's pressing on my abdomen, my lower abdomen, kind of right below my belly button on either side. And we notice, okay, press right now. Press into your abdomen. What happens? You're squishy, right? Your tissues, your organs, everything are squishy, so your fingers just kind of go in and it squishes in. And then when you let go, it releases, right? That's not what was happening. I pooped. Now, what she was doing when she was pressing, and when she would press on it, if one side she would press on would go down, the other side would go up. And it would go like this. So when she would press one side, it would go...
Ah.
There was a lot of pressure, or it was that tension, or
I was like, isn't that like normal that you press on? It's like squishy.
It was not soft tissue. You know, as soon as we both see that, we're like,
But I definitely reduced a lot 5 years ago. I had a lot of them. Now I only have a few. Oh yeah, that is like fine. That's like already going down. You should be fine. Just like few more years probably, or maybe like even like a year or two, and it's gonna be okay.
And not just the normal test, they made me do blood tests every time. And I said, I've
Waiting for summer so I can become bulge. Why would you want to become bulge?
I'm pretty sure.
Told my soul I should stream lol. He thought I was a streamer, he gave me a shout out, and it was like, this person hasn't streamed.
We're still gonna do the blood
Soul
test.
gives like shout outs to everyone. Everyone who joins, he's like shout outs.
Single time.
That's how he does. He's just like shout outing everyone all the time.
She added a lot of other stuff into the blood test though. So they took like
I'm gonna get me a cute girl man and Skype people with my southern.
And I slept in my car for a while and ate some food.
Imagine.
I sat there for like 2 hours and then drove home. We get the test back.
You will have like a cute little girl model and then just like, howdy y'all.
Pretty normal, which means, wow, we don't have answers, we have to do more. That's what that means.
Oh my god, what is that nickname? IB Farden? What is that nickname?
So let's do an ultrasound. I sent in for an ultrasound. The ultrasound is important because it lets you see how dense things are. When you look at an ultrasound, it's like a black and white image, right? Anything that appears white is really dense, it's usually bone. Anything that is appearing black is like liquid or air. So I'm laying down, they put the
I like Gaga because she's smart.
Cold, it feels freaky.
She's funny, but she's smart.
Technician, and this
She's
is
smart
months later,
funny.
by the way, because things take forever to get, apparently. Yeah,
Did you get it?
in the womb. No, she
What?
the technician puts
Is
the
that
wand on,
understandable?
she starts looking around, she's going, scanning, she's pushing and she's pushing, and I'm like, stop pushing, because by this thing has been growing, by the way. It started growing exponentially, so the bigger it got, the bigger I got faster. And you know what my doctor told me before I left, she was like, hey, I don't know what this is, make sure it doesn't rupture. Don't move a lot, don't bend a lot, don't lift your leg, you know, don't do any of this. Make sure it doesn't rupture, because we don't know what this is, we don't know what's in it. Don't, you know. And I was like, hey, I haven't been because I can't anyway, because by this point I was like really not able to move that well. I was still able to move, but I was having a lot of trouble. I was walking,
If she's not able to move, probably it's already done. It's already like gone to the worst situation ever.
It was good. So go to the ultrasound lady, she's really like digging in, and I'm like,
Right, again.
you know, like
The soup?
She was like, don't
The
worry,
soup?
don't worry, I won't do anything. And I was like, okay. So that was probably one of the
The
worst
soup?
experiences
The
of my
scuff?
life, was me just sitting there being ultra stressed.
Is it a
while the
scuff?
ultrasound
You
lady
mean
was,
like scuff?
pressing into this thing that my doctor said don't rupture.
3D models have like a lot of scuff. I've seen like so many like times when like people, like VTubers that have like 3D models and like actually like trying to stream a 3D model, it's just like the arm just like randomly going the opposite way, and I'm like, this is so fucking funny. The scuff is so funny.
She's like, don't worry, I won't pop it. And I go, okay, just.
You like her because she's my opposite. It's a trap.
Side thing. And she was like, yep.
Fuck off.
It was crazy. Yeah, lady was not chilling. It was funny as fuck. So she.
And she lifts her leg like that in real life
She goes,
too.
look at the monitor. I look up at the monitor. She goes.
It's not that like hard to like lift the leg that high, like on the side.
She has that thing, horizontal cross section, you know, looking at it from this side.
And that is if she is like, in what way she's lifting the leg? Like in the like, is she like kind of on the side and lifting the leg like on the front, or on the side? If it's on the side, then yeah, that's like a little bit more.
With an edge, with a border.
More harder.
Circle, and there's something inside of it that is gray, varying types of gray, and there's a lot of black.
Like how everyone's like black hole.
She says one of the funniest things I've ever heard. She's holding it there and she goes, okay, look at the liquid. And I go, all right. And she goes, fix your eyes on it. I go, okay. She goes, I'm gonna shake you. It's like, what? I'm gonna shake you. So she's got me on the table like this. She goes, I'm gonna shake you, and I want you to look at what you see in the liquid. And I was like, okay. She goes, and she shakes her hand a little. She goes, like a little, and I look, and I see particulates floating around. I see little bits, little dots going, getting unsettled, like silt in a riverbed, right? Getting kicked up. And I'm like, what is that? She goes, do you see that? You see some of them look like little strips, little scraps. Some of them look like little dots. I was like, yeah. She goes, that's blood. She leans into me and she goes, you're
She's a vampire or bad? She's a vampire. See? She like, also has the kind of ears I have. Guys.
She leaned in and said, you're filled with blood.
See? It's not me. It's not freaking me.
Now, at the time, horrifying. Looking back, that was funny as fuck. I was like, what do you mean I'm filled with blood? And the way she said it too, the way she leaned in.
How ironic. A vampire filled with blood.
It was so funny. It was so funny. Those little scraps.
She's an elf though. She's not an elf. She's a vampire.
Coagulated blood, that kind of chunks
She
was like, most of this liquid is going to be blood, and I was like, okay, why? And what is this? Yeah, and what do I do? Okay, I'm filled with blood.
Bullying all the vampires.
So she says,
and telling them that they're an elf.
Is, but you know, it's clearly like a lot of it.
How could you?
Okay. And then she says, but what I'm more concerned about
justice
is
for vampires.
Solid thing in here. Now, the cool thing with ultrasounds is you can actually measure stuff. It was like a pancake where it was kind of flat depth-wise. Not completely flat. It was 4 or 5 centimeters in depth, which is actually not that flat for a thing in your body, actually, if I'm being honest. But compared to its width and height, I don't remember the exact size, but if I open my hand up all the way like this, it was like a circle that big in there. So take your own hand and just put it against your stomach and imagine like a disc. And it was close to the back, kind of close to my spine. And it was encased in a cyst. That's what all the liquid was in. And the cyst went from the very bottom of my diaphragm all the way down to my bladder. It filled my entire abdomen. When she gave me the images and we were sitting there going over them, she said, let's play a game. What do you think she asked me?
Let's play a game. You should never play a game.
God, I wish. Mario Kart! What a technician, man. What a technician. I actually, in retrospect, I love this lady. At the time, I was like, you are doing me nothing good right now. This is terrible. This is completely terrible. But she says,
can't bully Annie too, unless she is bald. So if she doesn't have the ears, you just bully her because of her baldness. Wow.
Number one, you can't even see.
You know, age is rough. You know, some vampires could go bald. You need to wear a wig. It is like that. We're freaking old. Imagine how long we've lived. Some of us, yes, this hair could die at some point, right? Just fall out.
Like that. They are in there. I was like, okay, all right. We're looking at
most anime vampires look like elves. They just go at your face.
This is what we call Mass Effect, not the video game. The term Mass Effect comes from something just being a mass. That's it. It could be things like displacement of organs.
So they are playing a game, Mass Effect.
Properly because they're pressed.
She doesn't have ears. She doesn't have ears?
You know, oh, like I can't eat as much because my
you have bad ears instead of ears? Bad wings?
This thing is now secreting the wrong hormones or weird amounts of them because it's being pressed on. It you know, something like that.
Where are her ears? How does she hear things then?
And I didn't realize. At this point, I knew something was wrong, but I was like, this thing is huge. There's no way I didn't even know it was in me before. And she was like, yeah, people don't realize they have things like this because your organs are squishy and soft. So when they grow, they push the organs out of the way first. And then you start to see it express on the outside, but it has to push against the muscle layer. It has to have no room in the middle and nothing to squish around before it starts to express outwardly in any way. So she was like, your organs have been moved around for a long while. And that's probably what's caused, you know, a lot of the weird symptoms you've been having. And I was like, oh. That makes a lot of sense. So I have a cyst in me that is classified as
that's like my reaction when I found, like, when I started to read about my autoimmune disease. I was like, oh, so all of these freaking problems I've been having is because of this fucking disease that I didn't know about. Huh? Interesting. Interesting.
We're all really concerned about not the cyst itself, because I'll be honest, huge ones are scary, but cysts are really normal for women, and they get rid of them all the time. A lot of women have them. Almost all women.
You
get
only
them.
bawling?
Big, not really, but like little ones, you know, it's normal.
The ball vampire knows for
especially because it was just one cyst.
Massive export on your organs. You want to see her bulge? You have to join Church of Bulge. They pray to the bulge.
You know, that was all fine.
You pray to the bulge. Why would you want to pray to the bulge?
Not good, because now it's a complex cyst. It's not a simple cyst. That's bad, right? And she's like, yeah, we need to get an MRI.
Huge ones are scary. Yeah.
We need to do an MRI to get the tissue makeup a bit more. and decide how we want to treat or what
They
we
do
wanna
be scary.
That takes months to get this MRI, of course, because, you know, while we are at this point suspecting really bad things that this could be, we don't have direct evidence and we can't biopsy it because you cannot puncture this thing. Depending on what's in it, you can expose the body cavity to all that. Yeah, you can't pop it. That's crazy. We need to get an MRI. But because we don't have
Why?
any direct
Just
evidence of it being
pop
anything,
it like a pimple,
crazy or
right?
fatal or whatever,
Easy.
they're like,
Problem
that means
solved.
you're like low on the wait list. Also, because I'm not super old, I'm not currently dying as far as they know, etc., right? So I have to wait forever, and just live with this thing and hope every day that it doesn't pop, not being able to move properly, having all these other health complications, like tons
Though
of
if it
other
would
health
like
complications
pop,
with
that would be
almost every
crazy.
organ. My heart was even being pressed on when I breathed, right? For example, there's
Just imagine all that, like we're just going all over the organs. That's crazy.
old, and I didn't have any biopsies saying that it was something bad, so
Very easy.
Right?
Can I ask you something?
waiting, and I
Okay, go for it.
eventually get this MRI.
If it's not the weird question, you can
MRI,
ask
and
me.
we get the results, whatever. We don't
Have to be
get the full
careful of
results,
veins and
your
arteries.
physician doesn't,
Yeah.
and they give you some initial
That's
images,
true.
but they don't give you the full report. So we get the MRI, and I'm reading through everything. Before I look at the images, I'm just reading through
Just
everything.
in general, like any like kind of like arteries, veins, or just like anything in near your organs.
This is
Like if anything
filled
pops,
with
it's
a lot of
crazy.
liquid, and it has some sort of solid bit in it. And one of the notes on there says right ovary not found,
Personality's massive. I'm sorry that scares you.
not pictured, reason missing.
You're using Spotify for the music, right? Yes, I am using Spotify. You can. Are you asking for the program that I use so that it doesn't appear in VODs?
Doctor about this. I'm talking to her about my old symptoms of having the skin issue, which
Or
often
just
come
like,
from
oh
women
no.
having
Or how to
some
like
sort of
add it so that the
fever, right,
VODs
or some
don't
sort of
get the
cyst or
music.
something. So I was like, that is probably my ovary.
And some of the songs copyrighted there.
She was like,
Most of the songs
I
are.
don't doubt it.
Wait, before I continue. Most of the songs are. In my OBS, I just have Spotify in a separate, as a separate audio. And when I am live, you can hear it. But when the VOD uploads, it will not be heard. You can do that in OBS. You can just like add like one that is like a one sound or like one audio track that is for live and one audio track that is just for VODs, but that it doesn't upload that music.
we don't know until we like physically have it in our hands. We won't know, but we think that's what it is. Now, we had been suspecting this a long while before this, but at this point, she's like, I'm gonna send you to an oncologist, and we're gonna get you fully looked at. We're
Did
gonna
not
do
know that was possible.
everything.
Yeah, that is
We're like,
possible.
what else could
You can
this-
also do it like if you
So we're,
use like YouTube Music, you can just do that like, yeah, your browser music
you know?
is
Especially
only
looking at the
available
MRI.
live.
Normally,
It's not
when a
available
tumor is like
in the VODs.
on the MRI, all the same color, all the same kind of density. It's all one type of tissue. That's just a normal benign thing. This one was complex. It had a lot of different densities, a lot of different materials in it, a lot of different tissue types. And when you see that, you're like, that's something that's mutating as it grows. You know, like you can tell. Not just that, I told you it was like the shape of a pancake. It actually, at the time of the ultrasound too, had a tendril sticking out the front. It looked like a little finger. It had this long tendril, and then at the end of it, it had like what looked like a hand almost.
Bro, why does it sound like an alien?
Like almost like a nerve. You ever see a nerve how branches? It's like one long synapse, and then it's at the end it has like a little, you know. It was that attaching to the side. So I was like, oh, he's reaching. He's looking for places to go. It's venom. So we are now fully like.
That sounds so
sending you to an
fucking
oncologist.
scary.
We're like, this has got to be cancer. We should treat it like it is, and if it isn't, this is still the person to go to treat it either way. Like, this is still the right surgeon for this thing, no matter what, because everything about the surgery is the same, even if that's not what the cells actually are. So I go and I talk to my surgeon.
It's an alien, but people here call them children. It's so weird.
Rupture it. And he's like, so I'm really sorry, but I think
Right? How, like, what the
he pulls out
heck?
his marker to, like,
Do you
draw,
not see them as aliens? It's crazy.
From
They'll take over the world at
above
that
my belly
at some point, right?
to basically as low as you can go before you hit bone. A dotted line. He goes around my belly button a little bit. Just, and he goes, we're gonna have to do this to open and get it out. And no, they could not do a C-section, which is a much more forgiving cut that's horizontal. Vertical ones are terrible, they're the worst, but it was the only way to approach this because of what it was adhered to. Adhesions are when growth or an organ or something adheres to something else. It kind of grows tissue between the two, like glue. He was like, we're gonna have to go. It just draws this huge line, and I was like, oh, okay. now it's gonna be tough because you're really small. And keep in mind, I wasn't eating well. I wasn't moving around very well. He was like, yeah, you're not my ideal surgery candidate, is what he said. And I was like, I know. He said, but your weight's also a good thing because the more weight you have on you, the worse problems you have with recovery sometimes as well in other ways. So, you know, there are good and bad things here. He was being really nice, but he also wasn't sugarcoating it. I was like, all right, do we just do that? And he said, well, I know this guy. He tells me about his friend who's also
I know this dude
oncology and you know,
in the underground hospitals.
Lower abdominal area issues. He goes, I've got a guy who normally you can never get in with because this guy's a really good surgeon and he's booked out. He's completely booked up. He said, but your case is really bad. So I'm gonna ask him if he will take you because he is really good at doing surgeries, not this way, in other ways that are easier to recover from. And I was like, give me his number. Let's talk to him, let's go. I look up his accolades, he's really good. Thankfully, my case was really fucking bad, so the guy was like recommending me to his genius friend or whatever. You know what? This guy literally
genius friend.
in freak cases.
And you're like, you're the doctor and you're like, dude, I just had the freaking, the worst case possible. You want to take it? You want to look at it?
This is his bread and butter.
For research?
Okay, I would like to go
I can give her to you. You want it? I know you want it.
On one this large, and I don't want
all the doctors are just mad doctors that want to experiment on everyone.
It's like, wow, I love doing this specific thing.
And then they're like, oh my god, look at me, I'm such a freaking good doctor. Best doctor in town.
We can do this.
I had this case
I'm gonna try my
where this girl
but this is plan B.
had a really bad situation, bad
to make sure it gets out of you whole.
Cancer, I'm gonna call it cancer.
So we're gonna make a lot of
an alien, a bad alien in her stomach.
And one down the middle. And we're gonna try to do it laparoscopically.
And I did it. I'm better than all of you.
No room. And he was like, trust and believe. So they wanted to do it laparoscopically, but the thing is, normally in laparoscopic surgery, which is when they get in there with tools through tiny incisions and cameras and things, they do it with like 2 or 3 incisions. He was like, we're gonna have to do it with a lot, but trust me, it's gonna be so much easier for you to recover from than doing a full open one. And I was like, you know what, I believe that. Because both are bad. And he was like, I'm so sorry it's so many incisions, but you know, both of these cases are terrible, so I'm gonna do the one that's less bad. I said, okay. Because at this point, it was so big, I had a hard time walking. I couldn't eat, and I could not get enough calories in me. Like I would eat little bits throughout the day as often as I could, and I would eat high calorie stuff. I still could not get enough in me. And I was like, at this point, like, we have to do it. There's no option. I'm just gonna keep dropping weight, which is gonna be really bad with, you know, needing to have a surgery.
I just imagine knowing the American health system, how much this probably costs her.
My breathing changed, so it was actually hard to talk. And can you imagine that? You know how much I talk? My laugh changed. The way I laugh changed because my diaphragm couldn't.
That's crazy.
Properly. I think nowadays I laugh a little more like how I used to beforehand, but I had to change how I did all that. You notice actually? Chatters did notice.
Wasn't she Canadian?
I didn't give specifics, but I said, hey, I have some issues going on, whatever, and I didn't want to scare anyone. So
is she living in Canada though?
Might be dying, you know, whatever. The whole time, the prognosis was not looking good, and the staging was not going well.
If she lives in Canada, then maybe it's like better.
The idea was, you're gonna get out of this surgery. It's progressed a lot. So even though we get this out, it's not gonna go well, very likely. Your likelihood of making it is still not great. Not through the surgery, but like after that, you know? So this was the assumption this whole time. You know,
oh my
so
god, the switch up.
Well, let's just do the surgery. Like
the switch up in me, I was like,
there's no like, ooh, the recovery is gonna be hard. I was like, let's just do whatever you want to do, because if you think it might work, then that's what we have to do. Did you make it? No, I died on the operating table. And now I'm coming at you from the afterlife. You had to wait a while to get to the point where I could do the surgery, because again, even though
he was trying to grind the story to get ready for 3.0, but I'm just in Benegoni.
And they haven't biopsied and found
you have a lot.
Then they can't.
But you're close.
You have to, you know, put this person ahead of other
You're
people.
close. So it's fine. You can catch up.
For my surgery. So much waiting. And again, it's like getting bigger and bigger the whole time, getting worse, spreading, you know, all of that. So I kind of lived with knowing that I had something that was like 90% likelihood of being malignant for like 8 months. Like eight straight months of pretty much knowing that it was malignant, but couldn't do anything. I was just like, okay, well, I'll just stream, I guess. So when people ask me, hey, why aren't you doing your old job? Like, I don't understand why you would quit like your really good tech job to be a streamer, because I wasn't gonna, in my mind, have my tech job anyway. So why not just stream, right? That's kind of where that came from. I didn't want to say it so
So she started streaming because of
I
that.
didn't want to freak out chat before, but that's really what it was, you know? And it worked out, which was great, but that was the thought process. So I was like, yeah, might as well. So I was just doing my thing. The surgery comes up. We do the surgery. It was a long one, and I wasn't gonna know how it went, what approach they took, if they had to do plan A and it was fine, or plan B had to go and happen, until I would wake up. So I wake up, and thank God,
Oh, the tables have
plan
turned.
A, and the way they did the surgery was
She
they
went
did
from a
lots
like
of incisions
office
around the
job,
thing.
and because of her health, and she's now a streamer and a successful streamer.
Forever. And the dude was doing it. Apparently, the camera footage. Normally, when you do laparoscopic surgery, they pump some air in you so that they have room to work. They put air in me, but they couldn't see shit. They couldn't see shit because there's no room. There was no room. Like, where's the air even go? But he did what he could and spent a really long time and went really slowly. Removed all the adhesions, so it was now free floating. It was, in fact, the cyst that was in, not the cyst, but the thing inside was the artist formerly known as my right ovary. So they had to like remove the fallopian tube and a chunk of the uterus to kind of get that cleanly off. That wasn't hard. They do that all the time. Whatever, you know, sew that up. Boom. So they do that, and it is now free floating. So they do an incision through the middle, and they shove a plastic bag in there and put the bag around it and then pull the ends of the bag back out the hole. So the cyst is still in me, but there's a bag around it, and the only opening of the bag is coming out of my middle incision. So then he pops that shit, drains it, takes it apart, pulls it out of a tiny hole, and gets it out that way. So my body does not get exposed to whatever's in there.
And that's kind of smart, though.
Surgery, which worked out. Now I was a little upset because I really wanted to keep it if they took it out whole, and he promised me that if they did Plan B,
Bro.
I was gonna keep it.
She wanted to
They
keep it.
did Plan A, and they took it out in pieces, so I didn't get to keep it. I was like, man, I wanted to do the formaldehyde jar and the
To fucking
mantle,
keep the
like,
freaking big blob.
look at it.
You're like,
I
look at
didn't
my
need to have
child.
the whole thing for it.
Look at my alien.
Didn't get to keep him. That's okay. So there he is.
Hello,
In a
Gel.
lab. They do little smears. They cube that shit. They cube the whole thing.
Or
and they do
hell,
little
hell,
smears on
the
slide,
hell,
every
the
bit of it,
hell.
and test it.
Is
And
it
they were
the
like,
hell?
wow, a good number of these cells are what we call
The hell in
which means
French?
they're expressing a lot of the proteins that would make them cancer cells, but they're not. They're like 90% there.
My
Not
coffee's
all
running
of them
out.
have made it to the point where they can spread, which is good. There are also malignant cells in there, absolutely. But a lot of the outer cells, like around the outside of it, were precancer. So the stuff physically on the outer bit of it was kind of just sitting there and keeping the stuff from the inside from spreading. Now, that being said, if that thing had been left in me for longer, those would have eventually just turned into the same thing. But it kept growing and layer on the outside of pre-cancer cells, which is just a stroke of luck because of where the placement of those cells were and where they were multiplying. It was just really like, you know.
God
I did
blessed.
still have to do post-treatment.
God
they were
blessed
fully expecting
Giga
there was
Chad.
gonna be a lot more, and we were prepping for that. And we
She's
were
the real
prepping,
Chad.
but it wasn't as bad. Thankfully, I would say 75% of what I needed to do was done by the surgery itself, which was great. And I'll be honest, losing an ovary is nothing. You have two, and the other one just does the job of two when you lose one. So I was like, hey, of all organs to lose, that's great. It's even easier than losing a kidney, to be honest. I was like, will my life be affected? They were like, no, you're not even gonna notice. I was like, oh, cool. I mean, and to be honest, I was like, can you just take all of it out? And they were like, no, that's how you get osteoporosis. I was like, okay, fine. Fair enough, you're not wrong.
Like, can you just like take up the other one as well?
Okay.
Might as well.
The organ shift took a really long time for things to settle back where they should be. You know, when a woman's pregnant, things happen in a certain way and configuration that's a lot easier to recover from. I had a random cyst on the right side just growing, and it pushed stuff in ways that was not typical like that. Not the way the body's kind of made to handle it. So that was complicated, and I had to keep doing weird movements every day to make sure that stuff settled in the right spot. Yeah, hard to recover from. Exactly. That was a bit weird. The incisions were really hard to recover from. Even though they were small, there was a lot of them, and they were everywhere. So, you know, when you get a laparoscopic surgery, a lot of the time they do it on one side, so you can still pick up your leg on the other side and do stuff. My whole abdomen, I couldn't move. It hurt so bad. But the thing is,
Just lay. That's it.
freakishly fast healing. When I went in, to
Hey,
get
this
checked
is a
up,
creation
I
I'm
went to a
proud
nurse who
of.
was, like, checking the incisions and everything.
Yes,
She's like,
pretty
you know,
much.
you're only a week into recovery, but you look like you're
Just like look at it.
yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
I know.
Doesn't it look like my child?
So I
Such a
woke
nice
up
child.
when I got out of surgery, and I was sitting there, and I told you guys the story of what it was like waking up from that and drinking the ginger ale and like throwing up 100 times. I did not get a fun video of myself saying weird things because apparently I didn't talk at all. So I don't have the funny morphine video. I really wanted that. We had to wait about a week after the surgery to actually get the full results of everything. And I continued doing blood tests. I have to do blood tests every couple of months for the next however many years, you know? We haven't seen anything, which is great, but you never know. And this type of cancer has a pretty good chance of showing up. But because we're doing certain tests, it would get caught early if it did show up. So, you know, and not having it show up by now, usually if it shows up again, it's within the next 6 months after the surgery or your initial treatment, because it was post-treatment as well, but, you know, something like that. So it's been well over a year, so it's like not
Good for her.
like that, but yeah, we're checking.
Good for her that everything just turned out like that.
This is the ongoing joke, Heavenly. I have been saying on stream, I've been saying to my friends, to my family for the longest time that I have one ball, and people on stream are like, why do you keep saying that? People in chat would be like, could you stop? Yeah, I have one ball. In the end, I thought
She does have a one ball. She was not lying.
Probably was going to make it, so I quit my really good job and then just streamed and became anime, and then I miraculously did not die, and now I'm stuck in this body, and I can't get out. Help. Somebody please save me. I can't get out. No, seriously, I can't get out. But yeah, a lot of morbid shit outside of that. I was like, I had already arranged like who was gonna take my cats, who was gonna get my stuff. I'd already fully arranged
Write everything down.
and then
Okay.
I wake up from the surgery and they're like, oh, you'll be fine.
You're
And I was
getting this. You're getting my
But I
freaking
quit my
pension.
job
You're my
already. You know what I
you're
mean?
getting my house.
I was like, oh, not that I want to take it back, but like I don't want to go back and be like, no, can we go through with it? But like, I got some people that already think they're getting cats, and now I'm gonna be like, hey, you're not. By the way. Now, realistically, if I went back to the people that I wanted to work with,
Just spam these emails for no reason. Which ones? The turkey ones or the love ones?
Yeah, no, they would take me back in an instant, but I was already settled into this, and I needed to heal. I didn't want to deal with, like, physically getting back to it, and then being like, I'm gonna go get on a train and go meet with this executive to talk about this project. I just... No. No, absolutely the fuck not. So,
Isn't there like a long period where you just like shouldn't be working after a surgery? Isn't that like...
People were like, why does it keep moving around? I was like, well, I want to get it done.
Isn't that like usually what happens with surgeries?
So I did that, and then after my surgery came back, and then streaming worked out, and I went, okay.
Yes.
I'll just be here, I guess.
Then,
I don't know.
Then she should have been fine. I mean, like, I understand what she's like talking about. Like you quit your job, you quit your office job, and you start streaming. Of course, streaming is more fun than your freaking office job. It's just like streaming is very inconsistent income, and it's like good income only if you're like super good. Like if you're like one like part of like the top streamers, or like or higher streamers, which is most of the time not how it turns out if you start streaming.
Yeah, one ball. Now I have one ball.
In her case, everything turned out great. Good for her. But yeah, like I think after surgeries, you still have like a long period where you would just not do anything because you can't really do anything. You're in a healing period. Like even if I work from home, just sitting then would be like a quite exhausting. I could not like wouldn't be able to sit. I think surgeries depends on what it is. Job can give you up to a month. Up to a month? I would need more. For my mental to come back, for everything, I would need more. You also could do that in the office. Office jobs. As in like, get a like a free day. Huh? What the? Do you guys see the emotes? In the Discord, they're so adorable. Huh? What the heck? Did you just blast them freaking up right now? Oh my god. Pika, what the heck? They are so cute. Oh my god. I have to join the Discord. Those who are not in Discord. Now you should be. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Look at the sleeping one. That's so cute. I was just like, I just saw like, oh, someone like tagged me. And then I like opened up and I'm like, what the heck? It's me. God, that's so cute. Thank you. Wait, I have to add them. I don't know if they're gonna get accepted now. I want to add them into to Twitch so that they're usable. Can I add them to Twitch as emotes? Pika, can I do it? I will also add your credits as well. Of course, I always credit all the artists that I use. No, you don't, Dark. We don't need elf ears. We don't need elf ears. I would be so honored. Oh, thank you. That's so cute. No, we don't need elf ears. Shut up. We don't need elf ears. We don't need elf ears. Stop it. Where I need to see them? It's in the art one. It's in the art channel. It's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, I will add them. I don't know if I can add them now. I need to like check. I think I have recheck everything. I will add them after the stream so that we can have it. I will also, yeah. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love them all. They're adorable. It's adorable. Ah! And I'm really obsessed with cute things. Thank you, Pika. Thank you. It's so cute. Oh my god. I'm telling you, the sleeping one is legit me. 24/7. I'm tired 24/7. Oh my god. It's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. You know that blood will be used against you? I feel like it will be used against me. Oh no. But it's fine. It's cute. I will accept it. Cute. Okay. Denji gets sued. Now we're gonna watch the videos you sent me.
All rise for the honorable judge. I guess he went to the bathroom. All rise for the 4Kids national anthem instead.
What is this 4Kids anthem?
Well, I suppose I'll take over in the meantime. We are here today for the case of Benji versus the city of Kyoto. Oh, I should mention, whoever loses this court case, I will be slapping your nuts, as is the ruling of the judge, wherever the hell he is. Anyway, representing the city of Kyoto, we have Kishibe, and representing Denji, we have...
Wait, Kishi, the hell are you doing? You're practically suing us right now.
Does me winning mean Denji gets fired? Therefore, put down like the dog he is.
Pretty sure.
What the heck?
What I'm doing.
Wow, Denji, you seem really
Though he saw
right
though.
now. Don't you know what's happening?
Getting sued by Tokyo or whatever. Although I didn't know Tokyo was a guy. I mean, you can't get sued by buildings, right?
It's a major lawsuit.
You get sued by buildings.
Alright, well, two things.
Bro.
One, I wouldn't lose anything. Public safety would. And two, it's all good, man.
What?
What?
Didn't you say two things?
Yeah.
Then what's the second?
I already said it.
I don't get it.
Mr. Denji, who will be representing you today?
Yushibe, I love you. Yes.
Money can buy.
Don't worry, Denji. We'll get you out.
I'm
of
so
this
excited
mess.
for Chainsaw Man season 2.
Bailiff.
Your Highness, apologies. I'd like to just cut to the chase and say my client is free of all guilt and is wholeheartedly innocent.
Oh, bullshit. We've got evidence that says otherwise.
As do we, Mr. Alcoholic Frankenstein. But I'll play your game.
Alcoholic
Go ahead and show the
Frankenstein.
people what you think you have my poor innocent boy here. Then we'll show our side.
Innocent.
We'll come into the light, court adjourned, yada yada. And we'll all get to
Sure
go
he
home,
is.
Watch the game and have a nice cup of Joe. Or that whiskey. Or 7. Hope you don't got kids. Don't want daddy going on a rampage. Hey, I can represent your kids, you know.
If this wasn't a courtroom.
What the fuck is this?
Grave.
Hey, that sounds like a threat. And in front of my good friend Bailiff, no less.
Please just show whatever you have, either of you.
Exhibit A. Denji's seen blasting through a call center, destroying nearly 20% of the upper building. Exhibit B.
Was it him though?
The Bat Devil.
You gotta do whatever it takes to win. You taught me that.
With a man still behind the wheel.
Oh, never mind.
Clearly, that man was inebriated and deserved to be tossed if he kept driving forward with the Bat Devil just making an obvious ruckus in the.
I mean, he has his fair point though.
I mean, really, Patches? Is this all you have?
He has a fair point.
Denji's then seen after the battle, taking it piece
Though,
I mean, when you
though it would be probably better to just get the man out and then throw the car. But you know, in a situation like that, you just like do whatever you want.
completely intact.
What? It's like you said, when you gotta go.
Well, how about some eyewitnesses then, huh?
Didn't you say you had evidence of your own?
Yeah, dude, come on. If you show him that, we'll win immediately.
Well, you know, we're all having a blast. Why cut it short, huh? So, who you got first, Scarface?
Well, as you can see, we're lacking a jury and a judge. So we'll leave it up to the witnesses and a majority ruling. That sound fair, Bailiff?
Yeah, I suppose so. Bring up your first witness.
How's your experience with Denji been like, Kobeni?
When I first met Denji, I thought he was pretty stupid and reckless, unempathetic, and an overall menace with no
Only,
real care for
only
the
at
people
first.
around him.
And how do you see him now?
He would actually do that. He would actually fucking do that. I see him doing that.
Miss Makima, could you tell us more about Denji?
You're not getting rid of my dog, Blondie.
I'm sorry.
I feed him. I take care of him. You don't get a say in this. Sit.
I know what you.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Whatever. Next up, power.
Greetings.
Alright, I know your IQ equals out to the worth of an American dime, so I'll make this easy. Denji go jail?
According to the evidence you yourself provided, it's clear that the Bad Devil was responsible for the destruction of the city block. Moreover, the people had plenty of time to evacuate the scene before Denji touched the ground, so the man in the car could have easily sped off. So the fault is not on Denji, but the man with questionable priorities. Furthermore, there was no motive whatsoever
Facts.
as to why
Girl
Denji
is spitting
could destroy a
facts.
building, which once again was committed by a devil, and not the man on trial before us today.
Wow. Holy crap, that was well spoken. Well, alright, well, who's your next witness?
Hang on. Well, the bailiff is right. That is a valid argument, and you make many good
Oh my
points.
god.
Unfortunately for you, I know you.
What the hell does that mean?
Tell me, Power, do you understand a word that just came out of your mouth?
I said something?
I rest my case.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, and finally,
Bro.
I call Aki to the stand. Now, Aki, it's getting late, so let's just go with simple yes or no questions.
Don't do my
Guilty or not
power like that.
Sound good?
Sure. Saul, this ain't looking too good. Aki's real honest, and there's no way in hell he'd lie to keep me alive.
Shit, I don't. Wait, hang on. I've got something. Hang tight, kid. Distract him for me.
Aki, did Denji throw a car with a man still inside?
Yes.
Is it true that Denji is known for being a loose cannon and unpredictable?
Yes.
Could you trust Denji babysitting a glass of water?
Alright, yeah, do a flip. Yo! Walter, no!
No.
Is Denji guilty?
Hey, hold on a sec, buddy. Think of all the good times we've had.
Power, Denji, I'm home.
Slap, slap, slap.
Think of what life would be like without me.
Guilty.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think we.
Wait, hold on.
What?
I haven't testified yet. You gotta hear both sides, right?
That is true.
I love Aki.
Fine. Can't argue with the law.
Baller. So, Denji, did you do it?
I did not! He's lying! Come clean, you son of a bitch! We have mountains of evidence! I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. So you admit
Bro, Denji would actually do this. I could see him doing this.
Isn't this part of interrogation?
Yeah, right, that's enough. Please return to your seat, sir.
Which one?
What the fuck?
Sit the fuck back down.
Oh, wait!
What?
I still gotta show my side. You know, like proof and whatever.
Your scumbag lawyer did mention that before. Thought you didn't have anything.
Yeah, but we do. So, I was going to Kichibe's the other day to ask about our next training sesh. And then what? Bam! I caught him watching this!
What the shit?
No, wait, it's my video.
What even is that?
If you know, you know.
Why were you watching that, Kishibe?
I was scrolling. Saw a cute puppy video. I clicked it. It changed. It was like a car crash on the highway. I couldn't look away. Couldn't close it. For the first time in my adult life, I was petrified.
You know, messed up as all this might be.
Oh, I'm so confused also. Like, what the heck was that on the TV?
Yeah, but we do. So, I was going to Kichibe's the other day to ask about our next training sesh. And then what? Bam! I caught him watching this.
What is this? What is this? Does someone know what is this? I have no idea what is that. What is this? What the fuck am I watching? It's same. Is that bad? I know what that is. What is it? Dark? I don't want to watch it. Just tell me. It's not safe for work. Don't look it up. That's all I need to know. Never mind. Moving on.
What the shit?
Moving on.
What does any of it have to do with the case?
What?
I'll admit it's embarrassing, but it's not exactly what I'd call evidence.
The hell's evidence?
We just used it in a sentence a minute ago.
Dude, I watched like one episode of Better Call Saul. Every bit of lawyer lingo you hear coming out of my mouth is a complete malarkey. So again, what's evidence?
You know, an item or document of some kind that proves your innocence?
Oh. Honestly, I thought this was like a Comedy Central roast or something.
Get back in your chair, dumbass.
With all you've heard, can we reach an agreement, bailiff?
Yeah, I believe we can. Not only as a majority ruling, but I myself find Denji D. Chainsaw.
Denji D. Chainsaw.
Is that Mr. 985?
I'm gonna strangle your parents, okay? That's what's gonna happen. I'm getting you now. Here I come. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give
Makima, get behind me. I'll take care of this.
Now everyone evacuate the building.
Oh, this is some fucking chicanery.
So, wait, who was supposed to be the judge? Yeah, that checks out.
Don't know who came in more clutch, me or Goliath up there.
Wait, hang on.
You
did this? How the fuck did you get the German devil here? You didn't make a contract, did you?
A what? No. I just told him there was a casino in the neighborhood.
Wow. How can I ever repay you? I mean, obviously your fee.
Bro, I
right?
just
But
told her to
how's
make it.
miracle work. Let me make it up to you. No, I insist. And I think I know just the thing.
Oh my god, bro. Bro. What the fuck was this? What the fuck was this? Boy is missing sunglasses. I mean, actually, the voice actors did like a pretty good job. I don't know if like they were. I don't think they were the official voice actors, but like they did actually a pretty good job at like voice acting. It's pretty close. So now the video with a unique type of fun time. Her ears are used for something not typically used for. I will delete that from my memory. I don't want to start imagining things. There is nothing. No more questions. That's it. Poland! Oh my god, Prussia. I forgot that Prussia existed. I'm sorry. It's fine. I did ask it myself. Did I not? Okay, what is this?
Is a haunted land.
Haunted land.
This country is famous for its unique, ancient folklore, which features stories of some of the most mysterious, most unusual, and, in some cases, most disturbing entities of which the world has ever heard tell.
Me.
As strange or disquieting
Disturbing
as these legends may be,
entities.
they're all matters of fiction.
History class time?
Or are they?
I don't even think it's history
Ladies
class
and
time.
gentlemen, hello and welcome to Fire of Learning.
Oh my god, my
This
eyes.
is the Campfire series. In this video, we will be telling some of these
That was a freaking
examining some of the
flashbang.
most frightening and mysterious subjects of German folklore, from spirits and the undead to creatures that could be called cryptids, to entities that are so bizarre that they are difficult to classify, and considering if
So
there
bizarre.
could indeed be truth to these stories.
How did they find my
Before we begin,
history?
we would like to
How
thank
dare they?
Haile Selassie, Blake Stanley, Bouncer, Kate Wellman-Nichols, and Joe Shaw for being our most recent supporters on Patreon. They join these supporters listed here who help to make videos like this possible. Now then,
Applause to the supporters. Of course, not in Germany. Don't ask how I come across the video. Reddit is cursed. Reddit is cursed. I do agree with that. On Reddit you can find it.
Creature has been heavily
So many disturbing
influenced by
things.
The inventions of Victorian authors.
Dracula.
The origin of the vampire lies
Oh, it's when
in
the
the
Romans
much
were afraid of
older
our woods. That's why
traditions of Eastern Europe.
they built the giant
Vampires
wall.
themselves, however, belong to a much broader family.
Is that
of
the reason?
malicious, parasitic, undead
Is it?
entities
Is it?
described across the continent, which are said to arise under a variety of circumstances in which an individual is barred from passing on into the afterlife. In
My
Germany,
God.
as well as other parts
It's my
of Central
dad.
Europe, we
It's
find
not my
a
dad.
particularly
Dracula is
haunting
not my
example
dad.
of this, with a creature
Dracula
that could be
is
said
like
to be
freaking
a relative
old.
of a vampire, or perhaps even a type of vampire, known as a Noxerer. The Noxerer is sometimes known in English as a shroud eater,
Wait.
but the word is more literally translated as something like after drainer. It is so named because once a Noxerer is born
Let me do
from
this.
death, it will seek to feed upon the vital essence or life force of the family and friends it knew in life. Legends differ
Is this
on
a
how
history
exactly
lesson
one
of
becomes afflicted
freaking
with this curse,
about
but often
vampires?
it is held that the Noxerer is born out of tragedy. Some say that those who die by accident are at risk of becoming a Noxerer. Other legends hold that they rise alongside plague, and that the first victim of a given plague receives the curse. Some say that simple things, such as giving the dead a material possession with which to be buried, or leaving the name of the deceased individual written upon their burial clothing, invites the curse. But most often, it is believed that those whose lives are ended of their own volition are subjected to the curse. Regardless, the transformation occurs when the victim is laid to rest in their grave. It is said that when the Shroud Eater awakens, as this name suggests, it begins to slowly consume its own burial shroud and its own flesh. Traditions again vary at this point, but it seems that it is typically held that as it does so, it drains the life force of its own family and friends. Unlike the vampire, the Noxerer does not need to rise from the grave to do this. Rather, it is able to remain within the grave and feed off of its victims remotely. Some stories do hold that it can and does leave, however, and when it does so, it may take the form of a walking corpse or of a pig. While these legends claim that a Noxerer will rise to attack
It doesn't even
their
need to
loved
leave the
ones and create
freaking
havoc,
grave.
they do not necessarily do so for the purpose of feeding, as it is again not necessary. The Noxerer is sometimes said to visit the local church and ring its bells before claiming its next victim, and that whoever hears these bells is certain to be next. If the Noxerer is not
Wouldn't
stopped,
that be like
it will
everyone that's
eventually
in
kill its
the
victim.
region of
Thankfully,
the
the
church
creature
because
can be stopped. To determine if a
the
Shroud
bell
Eater
is fucking
active
loud
in the
AF?
area, the grave of the suspected deceased must be opened and investigated. The Noxerer is said to make noise from within the grave from time to time, and therefore listening quietly for rumbling and chewing noises may reveal its location. In conditions of high stress, however, people
Doing
were not always
noises.
so patient.
He's
There are
lazy.
historical accounts
He does
of
seem lazy.
cases in which terrified
Can't even
German
get out the
villagers would
freaking
unearth
your own
grave after
coffin. That's
grave
crazy.
to examine each corpse for visible signs of unnatural activity. Once unearthed, it is said that a Noxera will be found resting with its left eye open and one of its thumbs held in its other hand. Furthermore, its burial shroud and body will appear to have not merely been decomposed, but gnawed away at. At this point, a rock or spike may be driven into the mouth of the corpse to prevent it from further consumption, though it is safest for the corpse to be beheaded if not cremated. If the corpse squeals during the beheading, or if it appears that its blood was still flowing, it is regarded as proof that it was a Noxera. While the behavior of the Noxera is generally believed to be driven by evil forces, some tales suggest that the fact that it targets its own family and friends is motivated perhaps by a corrupted desire to be close to them once more. The first written records discussing what would come to be known as Noxeras date to the 17th and
And I work with my
18th
girlfriend about our
centuries,
folklores
not
in
by
my region,
coincidence,
about
roughly the same
1,000
time
kilometers.
period
It's
in which
300
clear
sided
written
book.
records to
300
vampires begin to become
300 page
Although
book.
the mythology surrounding this creature doubtlessly predates
That's
this period,
crazy.
and the term
I mean, there's a lot of
Noxera
folklores,
itself
isn't
did
there?
not
I think
arise
we also
until
have like a
after
lot of
this period,
folklores as well.
in the 19th century specifically.
I think
Prior to
our
this, the creatures were called
folklores
various
aren't
things, such as the Schmetzenbetoga,
that much
the chomping dead.
horror-ish. I think
Historically,
it's more
in
like
Germany,
nature-ish.
Undead entities in general were often referred to by the term Wiedergänger, or
Like,
one who
at least
walks
in
again,
my
a
country,
term we shall see
Mother
again in this
Nature is
presentation.
like a
The Noxera
big part of
is
folklore
one
as
form
well.
a Wiedergänger may take. As is discussed in Thomas Bone's book
What the?
Vampire,
Hello,
The
Panda.
Origins of a European Myth, it was believed
Your
in parts of
sleeping early
Germany
was
that
successful, it
women
seems.
were more susceptible to the curse than men. This was not exclusive, however. In the Chronicle of Breslau, the deacon Nikolaus Pohl wrote of an incident in the 17th century in which plague had killed thousands in the local area. Not long after, there were reports that chomping noises were coming from the grave of a recently deceased shepherd in the village of Grossmokban.
Comes from
The shepherd was unearthed, and his remains
Germanic
were
tribes.
investigated. According to the Chronicle, his corpse was found with his burial shroud stained with blood and held tightly in its mouth, as though his jaws were clenching.
What are we
The shroud
watching,
was
guys?
removed, and the
Wait,
corpse
this
was
became a
beheaded
horror
and placed in
stream?
front of the
What is
churchyard.
this?
Following this, the deaths in the village
What am I
reportedly stopped.
watching?
As with vampires,
Why?
Christian authorities,
Imagine just like
both
going into a
Catholic and
grave and just
Protestant,
hearing
and the
chomping
ruling
sounds.
elite abhorred the desecration of graves and
chomp,
often
chomp, chomp.
outlawed such activities. However, it seems that in periods of great stress or fear,
What are we
the
watching?
peasantry in particular
Legendary
would ignore these
Creatures
laws
of Germany
and perform these rituals out of
documentary.
desperation.
Kip
The
said
governing
that
elite would
I
often
should
look
watch
the
it.
other way. It should be noted that while we have presented Noxeras at their most distinct, and perhaps most German, the mythology is somewhat complicated and varied from region to region,
Demon eyes.
sometimes mixing with the mythology of other entities,
I watched that
such
last
as
night.
poltergeists, the German name
Did you
for a
sleep
loud
well?
and destructive ghost. In areas where there was crossover between
Did
German
you
and
sleep well?
Slavic culture, there was likewise
We have a comfy
crossover
stream?
between Noxera and
Currently,
vampire
yes.
mythology. Historians find
Currently,
reports
yes.
of Noxerers who rose from the grave
It
and
seems soon
persisted by
not.
drinking
Soon
blood,
it's gonna be a
and
horror
vampires
a
who
horror
chewed
stream.
on their burial shrouds, telepathically inflicting harm on those around them. It is difficult to draw a line denoting where the vampire ends and the Noxera begins, if they are even to be considered separate creatures in the first place. Ultimately, regardless of how they are classified, the reality is that average people once lived in fear of them and resorted to extreme measures to expel them from the earth. Were they right to be afraid?
Damn shit, they look dead. Second one. Um. Now we're going to my house. Welcome in. This is the path to my house. Take notes. It's a really lovely path, really comfy path. Going to the Shadow Realm, and there's like a secret door, and we can go in, and it's like, ah,
We take for
you're in the
granted how
world.
safe travel is today. Historically, Longer journeys through more sparsely populated regions.
No wonder you hate winter, it's cold.
Many of these were quite natural. such as
Exactly.
bandits and
Even though like
wild
we have snow currently, and I'm so
legends
happy
are to
we're
be
having snow
believed,
because now it actually looks
may have been
pretty.
lucky.
Like when the trees are in snow and the roads are like
Stories of
everything's
far
white.
darker forces
Everything's now pretty
lurking
because for the
throughout
longest
dormant
time it was just like
forests and
wet.
countryside
It was
have
wet
been
and
told
gray
since
and it
before
was
recorded
nasty.
history, with some prepared to vouch that even in the modern
Are you done?
day,
It's just fucking
we're
cold.
not truly
Yeah, when it's
free
like
from
just
such
cold and it's
An
like
example of
gray,
such a
it
thing
looks
is a
meh.
malicious entity
But when it's like
known
white,
as
it's
an
like
Aufhawker.
like makes everything so much brighter.
There is not
Because the
consensus
the snow
throughout
reflects the
Germany or
sun,
the other
even though it's
regions to
not
which this
visible
legend
in the sky.
extends on what exactly an Aufhawker is or how it appears. Most, however, hold that this is because it is a shapeshifter, able to assume many different forms, and that its true form is a kind of amorphous spirit. In Western Germany, the Aufhawker takes the form of a werewolf or a black dog.
Wait,
In
what was the name of it?
It is a kind of ghost. Elsewhere, it may take the form of something like a goblin, a woman, a corpse, or a variety of other animals. Regardless of the form it takes, the threat it poses to travelers is, for the most part, the same throughout the mythology. The word Aufhawker could be translated as something like the one who leaps upon, or more indirectly, backrider.
The one who sits on
is said to wait
you.
along roads and pathways at night for lone travelers, often near specific points along the road, such as bridges, springs, and
Bro, this looks so freaking creepy.
as its names suggest. When a
It looks like summer but with -10. Looks like summer.
will emerge
Is everything
and leap
green
onto the
on your
victim's
what?
back, attaching itself firmly.
We have nothing summery.
Generally,
There's
it
no
is said that
greens.
once
Everything's
attached,
dead
the
currently.
entity cannot be killed or removed through normal means. Stories differ on what happens after this. In some legends, the Aufhawker then immediately kills its victim. However, much more commonly, the spirit is said to merely stay attached to its victim, becoming heavier and heavier as the victim moves, until, eventually, it kills them through exhaustion. However, in these latter cases,
Doesn't this seem like the curses from Jujutsu Kaisen? You know that like one scene where Nanami was saw that like there was a curse hanging on to the girl that was like in the bakery, and she was like, "Oh yeah, like my freaking my back hurts. Like it's like feels like I'm really tired." And then he was like, "Get it off." And she's like, "Oh my god, that's so much better."
It is held that the Aufhawker is actually a spirit of the dead, a kind of Vita.
Like I heard Elfucker.
When it latches
Wait, I
onto
also
the
heard
victim,
it just
they
now.
must carry it
I was
to
like,
the grave or
Alpaca.
churchyard in which the body of the spirit was buried.
It's the
Inversely,
Alpaca.
according to Carol Rose's book Giants, Monsters, and Dragons, the Aufhawker may take the form of a horse, which encourages travelers to mount it.
No, I can't
Once
unhear it.
mounted,
You
the
ruined
traveler
it.
becomes stuck on the horse, and the spirit will take them upon a violent ride, and then eject them into a body of water. While all, especially lone travelers, have cause to fear the Aufhawker, it is said that it shows preference for those who have done evil, namely criminals. As is discussed in a 2007 paper by Willem de Blacour, the association between Aufhawkers and werewolves is strong in areas
I'm hearing
like the
Elfuckers.
Rhineland. Indeed, in this region's
Elfucker.
folklore, the Aufhawker is often simply a werewolf. Such legends hold that these Aufhawkers transform voluntarily by putting on a magic belt, and that if they were caused to bleed, their human form would be revealed. Other sources identify the Aufhawker with vampires, though while there may be legends that allude to this, especially in German, we did not find any examples of the entity draining the life force of its victim. Rather, the emphasis is on the entity slowly exhausting and crushing its victim over time. You may have noticed certain traits that the Aufhawker shares with other creatures we have discussed in the Campfire series, such as the Kelpies of Scotland and the Black Dogs of England.
Kelpies? Aren't Kelpies like green? Why is it white?
And belong to a much larger mythology that spans not merely the Germanic world, but much of the continent. We hope that you are enjoying the video so far.
You'll water, I'm sorry,
we would like
what?
to encourage you to consider subscribing to support the channel
It's
and keep
not
up with more content like this in the future.
I'm not no. It's nothing. What are you talking about?
Throughout
Like I
Germany and
didn't
Austria, there is a tale of a
it's the word just sounded
has kept those familiar
weird.
with it indoors at night for centuries. It is believed to emerge after the sun sets to hunt for its prey from above. Its horrible cry is said to be an omen of certain misfortune to all who hear it, and for its victims, the first sign that it is already too late. It is known as the Nachtkrop, or in English, the Night Raven. The
Oh my god, the
German
Night Raven.
is typically described as a malevolent, giant, perhaps
You can't hear the elf,
man-sized
right? As a
raven.
non-German
Some
speaker.
legends maintain that the entity does not have eyes,
So
and
I'd
that
still
if one
elf
looks
fucker.
into its empty eye sockets, it causes death. Other legends hold that it has holes in its wings, and that those who look at them are cursed to suffer illness. Regardless, avoiding these features will not necessarily save you. The
Night Raven
is a vicious hunter, which targets
But
human
I'm
beings.
like, okay.
For
Is
generations,
it just me?
German parents have used the story
Is
of
it
the
just
Nachtkrop to
me?
deter their
Or
children
like,
from
I
sneaking
like
out and wandering at
ravens
night. Though, truth
look
be told,
really
the mythology
pretty.
cautions that
Ravens
remaining
and
indoors is
crows
not a guarantee
look
of
pretty.
protection.
Maybe because
In
it's like
some
they're black.
stories, the night raven displays a kind of intelligence.
They're like
and will
pretty. They're
enter
like, no,
homes to
a pretty
abduct its
bird.
prey, should it find it necessary to do so.
I like how they look. Since you're about to fall asleep on PC, I need to go, chat. And I mean, I'm sorry. No, it's okay.
Raven is
You
not
should be
unique
going to
Germany.
sleep.
Variations of this
Don't
legend
fall
can be
asleep
found
on
throughout
without the
Europe.
machine.
Sometimes
Got to
the entity
sleep.
is
Good
depicted
night.
as a normal
He's
sized but
finally
ominous
going at the
bird,
decent
which
time to
simply
sleep.
heralds
Oh,
misfortune.
the times have
However,
changed.
The Nachtkrop itself remains well known in German folklore.
But yes, good
There is
night.
not
Have a good
clarity or
sleep.
agreement in Germany
Good
about
dreams.
What exactly the night raven is, or from where it
Elf
comes.
whatever, no.
However,
It's
its
a-
origins are
it's-
clearly unnatural.
The word
Some
was
suggest it
off
is a kind
off
of Vedic.
off hucker or
It is
something like
said that
that,
if a
and like
person who committed
I
a
heard
grave
freaking
sin in
elf
life
fucker
and
all the
failed to
time.
repent, is buried where three boundaries meet. They will undergo
Ravens
a
look pretty, and
horrible
nighthawks are also dangerously elegant too.
and rise
Yes,
again as
like
a
all the like scary birds
The
are
three
really
boundaries are
pretty,
relevant
in my
that
opinion.
Historically, sinful people would often be buried away from consecrated grounds, specifically near crossroads.
Decent time, she says. Good, decent time for me.
the
Oh my god,
return
it's 6
in one
a. Oh
form or
my
another.
god.
In some nearby cultures, it is held that if a gravestone
Never
is
mind, I take my words
uprooted,
back.
a spirit will be released, which will take the form of a night raven.
Speaking of Night Raven, isn't
Regardless
Oz
of
from
what the
Genshin a Night Raven?
is and where it comes
Oz?
from,
Wait.
The Germans warn us that it is not to be disregarded, and that should one venture outside at night, to turn an eye to check the sky occasionally.
Genshin.
Throughout this presentation,
Kinda, yeah.
we have seen and will
Could
continue
be.
to see that many of the most unusual entities of German folklore began as regular people who were, for one reason or another, denied the rest which comes with death, and whose souls were therefore forced to remain on the earth in an unnatural form. Such is the case as well for our next subject, an entity known as the Feuermann.
Don't you with the
Feuermann,
don't
meaning a fireman or perhaps flame spirit, is a kind of ghost
Oh my
condemned
god.
to remain in the world of the living.
Wait, what was the
Case
name
as
again?
well for our
Just
next
so that I don't hear
an
it.
entity known as the Feuermann. A
Feuermann,
meaning a
Feuermann.
fireman or perhaps flame spirit, is a kind of ghost
Began as a regular people,
condemned
just
to
like
remain
yokais from
in the world
Japan.
of the living, unable to pass
That's what's
on
making
into
me
the afterlife
sleepier.
because of a sin or curse with which the soul is burdened.
Great, great. This
There
is
are many
now how
other
I'm
names
gonna
for the
start the
entity
stream. I'm
across
gonna start the
Germany,
stream with some
such
kind
as
of
the
documentary so
Lendemann,
that Dark can
or
fall
the
asleep
Grünling,
quickly.
the burning one. Each
And
of
he
these
goes to
names
sleep
is
at
a
a decent
reference to its
time.
defining characteristic. A flame spirit is described as a fiery, usually humanoid entity. According to the
You
1933
torturing it this
Handbuch
time?
des Deutschen Aberglaubens, the most common
Yeah.
depiction seems to be of a skeleton with a fire burning from
It's
within
always
it,
skeletons.
Like a, quote,
It's
"fire
always
from within a
skeletons.
wicker basket," end quote. Though this is only one of many depictions. Other examples include
You know
a
what I
dark
think are
figure
like the
surrounded
most
by a column of fire,
the
an entity which
smartest
is
kind of
invisible
creatures,
apart
the
from its
creatures that make
fiery
themselves
eyes,
pretty.
a fiery rider on a flaming
Because you will
horse,
never
and
think
even
that they're a
merely
freaking
irregular
horror kind of
looking
creature
man
that is
carrying a
trying to get
burning
like
object,
to kill you.
such as a lantern.
You're
The
trying to
fire
look
of a
pretty,
flame spirit is typically
and then you're
normal
just
in its
like,
appearance, but is
boom.
sometimes said to be blue. The flame spirit will sometimes
Boom,
be
kill you.
headless and will carry its head in its arms. Its
Oh,
size
wait,
seems to
it is
vary,
Ghost
and
Rider.
indeed, legends
You're
hold that
right.
it can change its size,
Ivan, you're
becoming significantly
right.
smaller and larger than the average person. A flame spirit will not
Talk of woman.
necessarily
No,
take a
it's not
humanoid
woman.
form, however. It may appear
Women are
as a
nice.
kind of
Women are pretty. Women
amorphous
are
floating light, or even a blazing animal.
loving
Though its appearance varies
most of the time.
considerably, its origins and behavior are somewhat more
I'm
consistent.
talking about
As mentioned,
sirens.
a flame spirit
Like a
arises
siren, like
when a soul is barred from
they're like
resting because of its actions in life.
trying to get you.
Murderers, traitors,
It's like
thieves, and other criminals are
pretty
all at
words
risk of
and
being condemned
pretty
to this
singing.
existence. But there are specific misdeeds which are said to increase the chances of the curse. For example, if one illegally moves a stone marking a boundary or border, the culprit will
I mean,
rise
that's been
again
need of a
as
show or an
flame
anime
spirit
recommendation.
to death
Haikyuu.
and be doomed to haunt the border that they attempted to change.
Depends on what anime,
Flame
what
spirits are said to
genre.
manifest in fields and
In folklore, we
swamps.
have
There is a legend of a flame
Encanto
spirit who
as the
haunts
beautiful
Lake
ones.
Constance, who is said to appear before fishermen walking on top of the water. They are almost always
Is it
seen
like
at night,
is it
and are
like
most
something like
especially apparent
Sirens, or
on
is it like
certain holidays and
something
times of
completely
year,
else?
such as Christmas, Easter, and Pentecost, and the
Any
associated
genre?
periods of Advent and Lent.
Ooh.
In spite of its dramatic appearance and nefarious origins, flame spirits are generally believed to
Black
be
Clover is good. If you haven't watched
Rather,
that,
they are
I like
mysterious,
Haikyuu.
melancholic,
Jujutsu
aimless
Kaisen, probably
souls
like
awaiting
most
the
of the
end
people
their
already watched
purgatory.
that.
Still,
Chainsaw
most who
Man,
encounter these strange luminous figures wandering through the darkness
Assassin
keep their distance
Classroom.
and view them from
I think
afar.
that's what the name was.
However, there are many tales of interactions with flame spirits. Because the Foyaman is not a
Assassination
vengeful
Classroom,
ghost,
that's the
but a
name.
repentant one, many encounters are
Bungo
actually
Stray
said to be
Dogs.
positive
That's
and
also in my
beneficial.
top.
For example, if a flame spirit is encountered and called out to, it will show a traveler the way to
And
its
any
destination
freaking
in
romance
exchange for
anime.
coin or
Any
word
of them.
blessing,
Most
which
of them
is
are
said
good.
to reduce the time it must spend atoning.
Cowboy
Flame
Bebop's
spirits
also
are said to
good.
be more likely to assist a woman than a man. Legend says that if a flame spirit agrees to lead a traveler, it is
I
important
watched everyone,
that they
including
avoid
Dan Dan
touching
Dan. Oh
as it is
no!
painful to do
Okay.
so, and avoid speaking to it, and that the traveler should enter the next building that they enter, backwards. Should the traveler fail to reward the flame spirit for its assistance, or if the ghost is otherwise disrespected, it may take revenge.
There is a tennis
lead the
sports
traveler in
anime,
the
which
wrong
also is,
direction,
I think, is
become an
good.
Aufhaker,
Don't
and
forget,
latch
like
onto
it's
their
a
back,
Prince of Tennis or
even
something.
set the traveler's possessions or home ablaze. The
Something like Elves and
description
Sirens.
presented here
Don't you
makes it
fine?
clear that the
Yeah,
Foyaman
no, it's
is
fine.
connected to the
If
much
I understand
larger
what you
will-o'-the-wisp
meant, I
mythology
understood.
seen across Europe. However, sometimes an entity known as the Irrlicht is considered to be the closer
Irrlicht.
German folklore equivalent of the will-o'-the-wisp. According to Ernst Ludwig Rochholz in his book
Watch Haikyuu
Naturmythen,
again. I watched it
Nature
7
Myths,
times.
Irrlichts,
I'm currently
meaning
rewatching
wandering
Haikyuu again.
lights, are often said
I'm
to be the
rewatching it with
fiery
my boyfriend
spirits
because
of the unbaptized.
I was like,
They
I want to
wander the
rewatch
earth
Haikyuu. I want to
until the
rewatch my
priest
comfort
delivers
anime.
the
And he was like,
baptismal
you've
formula
watched
over
already
the
so many
grave
times. I'm like,
while it is
yes,
raining.
because it's so
However,
fucking good. I
these
love
two
it.
closely related terms are at times
I love it
used
so much.
interchangeably.
Haikyuu is like, in my opinion, the best sports anime
Morbach,
out there.
a
I'm
municipality
so
in the
much like
countryside
I'm
in
waiting
western Germany,
for more.
home to forests,
So much.
hills,
I love them.
medieval ruins, and several small, quiet villages. It is an area that would quite naturally put
From
one
the
at ease,
romance animes, I know
though
that there's like
tranquility of this region
the
is betrayed by whispers
the
of a
Mafia
great
one
darkness
that just came
calls it
out.
home. One
I
which
know
the
I like that
locals
one as
have
well because
allegedly
I read
tried
the
to keep
manga
at
before it
bay
became an
for
anime, and I love the
centuries.
manga. It's kind
this,
of red
they
flaggish,
do
but you
seem to
know,
have
we
been
love that with a little bit of spice.
or at least they were.
Sign of
Our
Affection. Sign of
story
Affection
begins
is
in the
also
year
good. Yes.
1812. This was the age of Napoleon.
You can
and
try
this
watching
area
like the
was
older
right in the
ones
middle
as
of the
well.
conflict and
Older
instability
like
that had
romance
engulfed
ones.
Europe during his reign. At this time,
I should Jujutsu
Napoleon
Kaisen a lot
had
of
just
times
been
now, so
defeated
especially
in
the fighting
Russia
scenes.
and was retreating to
Yes.
France with his army in
Jujutsu
shambles
Kaisen,
and the future of the
one of my
continent
favorite
uncertain.
series as well.
Legends tell
I love
that
them. I
among
love the
Napoleon's
characters.
retreating army
That's why I
was a
love it so
German
much
soldier
because like
named Thomas
I love
Johannes
the
Baptista Schwitzer. As the
character
retreating army passed
personalities.
through Germany, Schwitzer
Like most of the
deserted and
time in
joined
these
up with
kind of
some
like
Russian soldiers who
wait,
had deserted.
I'm like not listening to this at all. In most of the times in these kind of animes, I hate it. There's like most of the time the women are just like there to look pretty. Rarely we have a woman character or a girl character that has a personality, or like multiple girls that have like different personalities. And that's what I love so much about Jujutsu Kaisen, is the difference in characters and the character growth in certain like in all of the like characters, woman and men characters as well, male characters. So it's just like good. I hate Gege. I think that's what's like his the creator. I hate him because I know what continues in mangas, but like it still is a really good story. What about not Sign of Affection? Let me search it up. Sign of Affection, yes, it's a really good one. Hell's Paradise is also good in my opinion. I really love the art. I'm hoping there's gonna be a season 2. I'm like a reincarnation of Yura because I really look like him. Nobara Miwa Maki Mai. Yes. I just love it's just like something about it. Like it's Nobara especially, like I adored her. She's just a baddie. The Sign of Action looks good. Hell Paradise is good, but it ended on a cliffhanger. Yes, that's why I want to see like another one. Another season. We gotta see more. What else is a good? What else is good? Other animes. There is the anime, I don't remember the name, but the anime where there was like a girl, an older girl dating a gamer dude. I think it was like my boyfriend something is 99 level something something. That also, I think. I haven't watched it myself, but that's like, I know that it's like pretty good. Same as like Apothecary. With the girl who likes poison. That one, that's good. No, don't remember the name. I'm so bad with names. I'm surprised I remember any of the names. Apothecary Diaries, yes, that one. That's also a really good one. I like that one as well. Have I seen any other ones? I've seen a lot. I just don't remember the names. Thoughts on Toradora? I liked it, but it's not my fave. Like there's been better romance ones, but it's like pretty good. I watched it. Like I watched it like I finished it and it was like it wasn't like, oh yeah, I don't like this one. But I watched better ones. Yamada Kun's level 990. Yes, that one. That one I also liked. Horimiya I also liked. That's a good one. Horimiya is good. Fruit Basket. I like the newer season better than the older one. Or the Fruit Basket is good. The Maid Summer one. Maid something. That's like an old one. The Maid one, I love that one. I love from the older ones. I really like the older romance ones. The Maid Summer. Then there was the one with the white fox dude or light white. I think he was a fox. I have to like wait. Older romance animes. Oh my god! Did I just press something? I think I just pressed something. I pressed something. Oh my god, I got so fucking scared. Holy crap. I think I do have like a keybind to something in the application. I just don't know which one was it. Anime. Oh, Snow White with the red hair. That one is a good one. I haven't watched Nana. I know I need to watch Nana. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched Nana. It's a crime. Yona of the Dawn. Yona of the Dawn is super good. You forgot to reduce the redeem volume. I already legit reduced it even more. I legit reduced it to like to be even like not as like loud. Golden Time is classic. Yeah, that one is also a classic. Hime ni Todoke. That one is a really good one. I like Paradise Kiss as well. That's like kind of like a fashion one. I'm just looking at like, wait a second. This became an anime talk. I gotta get out the animes. Oh, My Happy Marriage is a new one. I haven't watched as well. I've seen like clips of it. Maid-sama, this one I love. Time of Affection, I also love. I read the manga as well. I haven't read the newest ones though. I have read the manga though. And there's not a lot of them. A lot of them I haven't actually watched. Yona of the Dawn, one of my favorite ones. There should have been more. There's other ones that I really liked. They're not in here. What is here? My Star? Oh, this one? Yeah. This one is crazy. Is it this one? This one is like one of the top, like currently, it got like super popular as well. I really like the art. But like the plot of the story, I watched it a little bit and I was like, what is going on with the plot? Like I got like some spoilers and I was like, what is the so interesting. I need to watch it as well. Because I know a lot of people also enjoy it. There is there is another one from the older ones that I liked. But it's like not here. Wait. Romance, anime. Comedy. Oh, this is the one. This is the one that I liked also. With the fox dude. This is like an also old one. But a comedy one. Oh, this. This is so good. Lovely Complex. I like this one as well. It was so adorable. I'm not gonna remember people being mad about the ending. I don't know the ending. Don't spoil it though. Probably someone hasn't watched it. But I don't were they like that bad? It's very weird, but the first episode is like an hour, so it explains a lot. I think some of the animes do make like the first episodes an hour long. Like some of like sometimes like I think it's not Attack on Titan also had like an episode where the first episode was like an hour long. Or maybe like it was like just like the season where they had like for long episodes. Host Club is also good. I agree. This one I didn't like. This one I was so pissed off most of the time because the girl annoyed me. The dude just kept ignoring her and I was like, what is this? I hate it. What the fuck is this? Demon Slayer one like this was like 40. Yes. Demon Slayer also is a good option. I like Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, I just love Demon Slayer is also like one of the animes where I'm just like, the characters are amazing. The personalities are amazing. The art is just like chef's kiss. Toradora is the biggest Sun. Yes. She is the biggest tsundere. But it was like kind of cute. I think I've seen another one with that tsundere. I like this, like Toradora better than the other one. This one I haven't seen. These ones I haven't seen. I think these are just like the harem ones. Golden Time, yes, I've seen that. Another harem. I don't like the harem ones. I don't. They're very typical. They're very same thing all the time. Different types of girls. One of the girls looks like a child. don't really enjoy the harems. I like the like personal ones. My Little Monster, I like this one. This one is so adorable. And Special A, that's also a good one. I like that one as well. They were funny. My Little Monster, I love them so much. I love their like little banters all the time. It was so adorable. They recommended me Boys Abyss, Mong, saying it's romance and seinen, but I don't know. Boys Abyss. Wait a second. Boys Abyss. Okay, copy that. Boys Abyss. The art looks cool. I really like when like look at the covers and the covers are super pretty. Like this is kind of like, look, this is so pretty. Isn't it? I like aesthetic things. Maybe that's the thing. I like aesthetic things, and this is basically like oh shit. Going away from this one scene. Can like watch a harem if it's also isekai? Yes, but sometimes even at isekai I'm just like same plot again. Same plot again. Again, all of the girls are somehow freaking obsessed with him. Like, god damn it, can't they just be friends or something? You know, a group of friends or something? Like, what is this? Suddenly the dude that was weak and was just chilling at home is suddenly like freaking super powerful, had like some kind of tragic story, tragic like isekai situation, and then boom, suddenly he has like a lot of bitches. Done deal. Typical isekai. You know, typical isekai. The only way when I could actually watch I could watch a harem is like a reverse harem, because most of the time the reverse harems are not actually harems where it's like the girl is together with everyone. It's just like all of them are somehow interested in her, and then she's just like, I don't care about you. The name seems like it's gonna be a BL, so I don't know if it's worth getting into. You never know. Some BLs are actually really good. I know that most of the time I read a lot of BLs before. I don't read them as much anymore. A lot of BLs before, and most of them are very like just porn basically. But some of the BLs are actually really nice, like the story wise. I think I enjoyed reading BLs because most of the time, or a lot of the time, the BLs had like a tragic some kind of happening between the couple, and there was like a big situation around it, and I just like drama. You know, it's just that. I just like to watch people go through drama, and I'm like, oh my god, I hope they better freaking talk this out. Oh my god, you saved me from a twig falling on my head. No, I love you. Yeah, pretty much. Jobless Reincarnation is the best harem isekai in my opinion, or isekai in general. Jobless Reincarnation? In my opinion, currently, the one isekai that I liked, not anymore. Oh, this one is also, yeah, this one is good. The one isekai I did like is Shield Hero. I like this one. I really liked the first season. Like, I really enjoyed it, but then it started to get weird, and I was like, okay, never mind. I take back my words. I like this. I got reincarnated as a slime, because the dude is just like not really. He's just like enjoying women's boobs, but it's not like, oh, I'm gonna date them. That one is more action based, so it's good. Yes, but then again, I think with season, I don't know if it was season 2. I think it was season 3. I think with season 3, it started to become like the typical freaking harem isekai, and I'm like, why? Why did you do this? It was such a good freaking one. What happened? You know, I really liked the main character. He was like, the whole story behind him is also like, again, it was drama. I loved it. Never the BL, but from what I hear, there's a lot of sexual tension going on in them. That's the thing. Most of the time, the BLs are like that, but there are some BLs that are just like romance ones. Same thing is just like, same like with romance mangas or like those kind of ones. Some of the BLs are like that as well. It's just like rarer. Most of them are very sexual. Goblins reincarnation started good, but then got kind of boring. And after I read what was goes on in the future from the Helen novel, like weirded the fuck out. Yeah. It's just that's the thing with isekai. Sometimes it's like it starts good and then it becomes weird. That's why I don't like watch it that much. Like I don't watch that many isekais, and it's like really most of the isekais are very like similar. The same plot all the time. And I'm like, and it comes from a person that reads like villainous plots like it's nothing. Same plot, different character, give me that shit. I will eat it up. I will read that shit. Reincarnated villainesses, I will my top pick. Give me all of them. I will gladly read them. So it's not like, oh, there's repetitive. It's just like the story itself, the plot is repetitive, and the story itself is just like, again. Oh my god, he has like 5 girls. One is like super powerful. One is like is super good with magic. One is like looks like a child. One is like, I don't know, a shielder. Suddenly, he was evil main character. He was not evil. That's why I liked Shield Hero, is because I kind of like understood why he went. Like he went kind of like, yeah, rogue, but I understood why he went rogue, because again, everyone was just like against him. Everything, like he was like fucked over from the beginning, and he didn't even want to be there. He was just like summoned there. So everyone was just like evil around him, and he just had to become evil to survive. And it was like, it was reasonable, at least for me, why he became evil. There's one thing that writers wanted to add in the manga, but the editor didn't approve it, and even then the author said it was canon, and trust me, you don't want to know what it is. Oh my god. I don't want to know. Season 1 of Shield Hero was really good. Wasn't really interested in season 2 though. Yeah, season 1 was super good. Season 1 was like, oh my god, this anime is so good. Like, it was like, I even considered Shield Hero as like one of my top animes as well, with season 1. Then season 2 came out, and I was like, okay, it's not bad, but you know, it's fine. And then season 3, and I was like, this is bullshit. What the fuck did you say? Oh, thank you for following, Freaks Love. First, that sign of affection, thanks. I'm gonna head out and see if it's good. You're welcome. Sign of affection is good. Hope you enjoy it. Don't cry though. I don't think there's any cryable scenes though. It's just cute. It's super cute. I love them. They're so adorable. Recognition. Good night. Good night. Good night. Love. I will just say love. Good night, love. Like the dynamic between the shield hero and the little girl, like parent and child relationship. Yes. And that's the thing. I really don't usually like when there is like this kind of, oh, you grew up with that person and like, and now suddenly it's a romance interest. And I was like, you know, I'm not really that type of person that would enjoy that. And like with the shield hero, I was like, you know, I can pass it through. It didn't seem like it's like that bad. It's not like, you know, I like the relationship between them, and I understand that like she's really looking up to him, and like maybe she would fall in love or something. But then a lot more people started to come in, like a lot more girls, and then everything around him. And I was like, what is going on? This is not good anymore. I don't know if the manga was like that as well. Probably. But yeah, I freaking hated that sister though. The one who fucked him over, I hated her guts so goddamn much. I was like, I'm about to kill this girl. She's pissing me off so much. But I loved her. Eftalia, I loved her as well. She was so adorable. When it was like the three of them, it was nice. When there's like a lot more people started to come into the group, I was like, it was like since a lot more people meant like a lot more girls coming in, I was like, yeah. It was like, why would you do this? But sure, I guess I can let it pass. Yeah, something like that. Like, I can let it pass because I was like, okay, to be fair, she is a beast. Not like, I don't know how it was called. Like a beast person, beast kind. I'm like, well, maybe in their world, it's like she's kind of similar to his age because again, she grew up so freaking fast, you know. But I was like, okay, I'll pass this. It's fine. But yeah, that one was good. Wait, is there anything else good? Tadoke, I love. Good one. I loved Skip Beat as well. It's a good old anime. I read the whole manga as well, but the manga is like, currently the releases are very meh, very meh. Is there anyone else? Is there anything else I know? Horror Ride, I also like that one. That's a good one. This one made me cry so much. Anohana fucking bawled my eyes out. Because god damn it. Oh, this one is cute. Your Line April. Your Line April is also super cute. Wild Evergarden. Is it a romance? Is it considered a romance? I don't think it's considered a romance. Billy and Bird Girl were good. I have no idea who else joins him since I dropped it around the start of season 2. Yeah, I think at season 2, like a lot more of the other, like there was like a magic girl who joined them as well. I think the princess joined them at some point as well. It's just hard to finish season 2. April had a nice ending. Yeah. Very nice ending. Bawling my eyes out. It was just cute, but it was sad. Because I was like, what the fuck am I... Why would you do that? It's always the romance ones. I'm crying at the romance ones. It's always like some kind of situation. I'm like, I'm sad. Right? The girl that literally named bitch after being exposed. No, the other one. The younger one. With the blue hair. I think she also joined. I think. I don't remember correctly. Maybe she did not. Maybe it was just like for one time and that's it. It was perfection. It is a really good story though. I do agree with that. Continuing with the documentary.
They formed a gang, intent to pillage the local area while the region suffered in these unstable times. The bandits
forgot we were talking about
the village of Morbach. There, they broke into the home of a farmer and attempted to rob it.
There was a young one I haven't mentioned. The one with the blue hair, with the ponytails.
Before reached the farmer's wife, however, she used her last words to place the
Oh wait, maybe it's like because you didn't watch season 2.
That he would become a wolf every full moon.
No, wait.
Punishment for these
they named her the bitch in the season at the end of season 1, right?
Final utterance, finished their ungodly work, and left. As the days passed, however, the rest of the gang noticed a change gradually come over Schwitzer.
Or was it the end of season 2?
He became progressively more savage and violent, to a point that even his fellow bandits could not tolerate. Soon they would abandon him. Schwitzer
the one that the bitch tried to kill.
It seems at some point
that
he
princess
disappeared into the winter, and his curse finally overcame him. reports of banditry in the area were soon overshadowed by chilling rumors of the presence of a monster active throughout the land, a werewolf. For years, the locals of the area would fear the full moon and the chaos its rise heralded. Indeed, livestock and people would go missing and be found dead on such nights, unmistakably the victims of the creature that prowled the countryside. Eventually, one night, a local farmer's daughter suffered a horrible encounter with the beast. When she told her family of it, the locals of the area came together and vowed to destroy it. They tracked the werewolf, which led them to Schwitzer and his camp in the woods. Schwitzer, in his human form, fled and ran for miles, but the mob pursued him and caught up to him in the town of Wittlich, where he was killed. He was buried not far from the village, near what is today the village of Vennegorat. However, the villagers feared that Schwitzer's death did not expunge the curse, and that the wolf might still rise again on the next full moon regardless.
Oh my god, it's a
They
ghost.
constructed
It's a werewolf
shrine
ghost.
dedicated to the Virgin Mary over the grave, and placed either one or multiple candles around it. It was said that if the candles were not lit on the night of a full moon, the wolf would emerge from the grave and return.
Her name is Melty, the blue-haired one. I remember seeing her, but no idea where exactly. Yes, Melty. She is the younger princess.
Time passed.
She was with her
People
mother
lived and died
the most of the
without ever
time,
encountering the creature. But those
while her
legends faded
sister
into myth.
was
Each
doing
generation
bad
dutifully remembered
together with her
to light
dad.
the candles before every full moon, just as their elders had instructed. About 140 years after these events, the Second World War came to an end. Following this, the American military established a presence in Germany, which has
Next time I watch that
persisted
at
to this
night,
day.
nope.
Members of
No,
the
thank
American
you.
Armed Forces
I will
were
be
stationed
fine
at
watching
various
this
places
in
across
the
country,
evening.
such as Hahn Air
Or
Base,
in
which
morning.
was constructed in 1951 to serve as a base for the American Air Force, not far from the aforementioned villages. It is claimed that it was at this base, another 30 years later, in 1988, that the legend came to life.
Ah, shit.
One evening in that year, it is said that three
1988?
off-duty American military personnel
That's
were
like few
exploring
years
the area
ago.
and came across a shrine dedicated to the Virgin Mary, with a candle by it that they either found unlit or put out themselves. Unaware of the legend, or at least its gravity, they thought nothing of it and moved on. However, according to an article published by the Fortean Times, later that night, one of the base's fence line security sensors was triggered. Base security was sent out to investigate. While approaching the site, one of the officers noticed a figure moving in the darkness. Believing it to be an intruder, he shined his flashlight on it. The crew were surprised to find that the figure was instead some sort of large animal, though they could not discern what kind. But then, the creature turned to face them, and to their utter shock, revealed itself to be a great, monstrous wolf. The beast
my god, red
stared the man
eyes,
in the
twinsies.
snarled, and then rose to stand on its hind legs.
This bill and
It
the
then
answer I
jumped
got
over the
from
nearby fence
AI
with
is
a
quite
single
interesting.
leap and ran off into the
Interesting.
night. The officers quickly alerted the rest of the base of an intruder.
What did it give you?
Tracking dogs were brought to the scene as the men intended to pursue the figure. However, the dogs began to panic and refuse the orders of their masters, disrupting the effort. Nothing more was found that night. However, it
But
seems
look at
that
him,
this
he's just
was
a little
only one
cutie
story of
boy.
many that would emerge on the base in the 1980s
Is
and
it
90s
long?
of a wolfman.
Is it
lurking
like
throughout the
a
area
short
at
description
night,
or like a long description?
occasionally in and around the base itself. It is said that strange sounds would be heard at night outside the base. Mutilated animal carcasses would be found on the edge of the base, and occasional encounters with a wolf-like intruder who managed to evade security with its supernatural
Copied only
physical
half of
abilities
it?
continued.
Okay.
Those stationed
Okay.
here began to refer to
Paste
the
it.
creature as Momo, short for the Morbach monster.
What's
And
in the
while
drink?
the tale was used to frighten newcomers, there were many here who believed in it. And, as we have just shown,
Boys That Base is not classified as boys love manga. Is a psychological drama and seinen series that explores darker themes, including suicide and complex relationship. Oh, that seems interesting though. It's like there was like the one romance anime that I also liked where the girl was deaf and she got bullied by a guy, and then the guy kind of, I don't know, I did forget what exactly happened. The guy somehow got like felt guilty A Silent Voice. Yes, A Silent Voice. That one. It's also like it's a romance, but it's still like kind of like a psychological as well. Really good. Yeah. Yeah. I think I saw it and I was like, there's some good shit, but I was crying as well. It was sad though. It was sad. I think they also changed the ending. I think some people said like actually in the ending. Sorry if I don't know if someone doesn't want to hear spoilers, but in the ending, he was supposed to be dead. He was not supposed to survive that fall. They just changed it in the anime. At least that's what people say. I don't know if that's like what was actually supposed to happen.
Or at least its handiwork. It was author and University of Pittsburgh professor D.L. Ashleman who brought the tales of the Morbach monster, specifically this initial story, to public attention in the 1990s. He claimed that in 1997 and 98, he was emailed accounts
That's
of
not a
this
romance, but I
story by
remember
some
my
of
eyes
those
going
present.
waterfall.
Their accounts were republished on his website, though the witnesses
I don't know if I
remain
watched.
anonymous. In 2008, German anthropologist Matthias Burgard published the book Das Monster von Morbach, in which he discussed his extensive research into the legend and its origins.
Das Monster
Because
von
American
Morbach.
servicemen were much more familiar with the story than the locals, he believed it to have been a folktale invented by Americans stationed in Germany rather than an authentic piece of German folklore. Indeed, while werewolves were certainly present and even prominent in German folklore, as we have already partly seen, there do not appear to be any references to this legend specifically which predate the airbase, nor any record of Thomas Johannes Baptist Schweitzer. This would explain the significance of the full moon in the story. The full moon did not have nearly as much significance in the original European werewolf mythology. The idea that it triggers the transformation is an American cinematic invention. Although, admittedly, some versions do claim that the creature rose every night and not just on the full moon. There is also, so far as we could tell, no other evidence.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm pausing it so much. I want to check this out. Oh! Yeah. This one is also super sad. I know about this one. Yeah, I watched it as well. It's so... Brother, I was bawling my eyes out. And I just remembered there was another one, anime with a spirit man. With a mask. This one. This one made me cry so fucking much. This is the only anime where I accepted that the romance would blossom between the two of these characters, even though she was a child when she met him, and then she grew up into an adult. That was the only time when I was like, you know what? This makes sense. I want them to have a happy ending. You have to watch it. This one is adorable. This is so cute. If you like watching like romance ones or anime that make you cry, this is good. I like this one as well. They were adorable. I think this is a movie as well. I think it was a movie. Never seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. In the what? In the what now? The name is so weird. I haven't seen this one. I've seen some clips, I think. What is that naming? Why do I feel like it's gonna be sus? The name is weird, but it's really good. Maybe I should watch it. Okay, I'm saving that. No, I want to watch anime. Yeah, no. Maybe we need to like have an anime watching party.
From the accounts of the witnesses. What about the shrine under which
Anime
the wolf
watching
is,
stream.
or it would seem, was buried? There are many shrines dedicated to the Virgin Mary in the area. We could not identify the one specifically associated with this story. Indeed, it seems that no one is completely confident which shrine is the subject of the story, if that information was ever specified in the first place. Many of them have candles which are periodically lit, but none of them are known to be lit every full moon specifically, let alone every night. But then, perhaps the fact that the legend has been forgotten is the reason why, according to those stationed at Han Air Base, the wolf lives again.
The wolf always lives.
The Alps.
We never disappear.
Long have these towering mountains been the source of mystery and legend. The inhabitants of this region, which includes the German state of Bavaria, have long warned of a strange, fearsome creature that dwells in these mountains. Not only is this entity one of the most famous in German folklore, it may be one of the most unusual we have talked about in this series thus far. The creature is known by many names, but the Germans often refer to it as the Tatzelwurm. While this creature vary considerably, generally,
That's the worst, I think. The Wolperdinger? Wolperdinger?
with a lizard-like body, and often
Was the previous the Wolperdinger?
of a cat.
The next one?
The beast
Okay.
is typically said to be anywhere from 2
Looking
to
at chat, I
7
yapped a
feet
lot.
in length.
It's okay. This is a yap-free stream. We all yap. Yappa yappa.
A stubby tail.
Isn't that what's
like
good?
bristles along its
Yapping
back,
together.
and short legs and feet. Indeed, the name Tatzelwurm means
Is that a
serpent with
snake?
paws.
The snake.
The number of feet varies
It's the
from
pretty
0
snake.
to 2 to 4 to many.
I wanted to have a snake at some point.
According to the 1948
Because I saw a
book,
video of
The
a really
Lungfish,
beautiful
the
snake and I
Dodo,
really like
and the
snakes.
Unicorn,
Like,
an
I think they're really
excursion into
pretty.
romantic zoology. In spite of its short legs, the
And there was like, you
Tatzelwurm
know,
is
like
said to
those
be
like specific
capable of
snakes. Like there was
enormous
like a
strokes.
white snake or like a
Sometimes
snake with
creature
like
is
a
aggressive
kind
and
of
attacks those it encounters traveling
kind
in the
of
mountains. Because it is
colorful
believed to be extremely
tails, and I was like,
venomous,
oh my
with its
god,
breath alone
it's so
enough to
pretty.
kill, a
But then I was
Tatzelwurm
like,
attack
I
is
could
regarded
not
as
deal
highly
with the
dangerous.
bugs or the food that
Tatzelwurms
they
are said to
need.
live in caves
So I
and
can't have a
rock
snake even though I
crevices,
want
and
the
appear
snake.
most especially during periods of changing or humid and hot weather. Some also
What if they
suggest the
bite?
creature is semi-aquatic.
Okay.
Stories of dragons
It's
and
just like a
dragon-like
little
entities
bit
in the Alps and
with
throughout
the, you know,
Germany
just
date
like,
back to at least the Middle Ages, though they are very likely older.
you know.
The first
I think
reports
actually
of
a lot
kind
of the snakes
reptilian
that are
feline chimera in the
like
mountains
home
specifically
snakes,
date to the
they don't have the
17th
teeth
century
anymore.
at
I think they
latest.
like
It is
either
then that
no, they
drawings
don't.
and
I think they
tales of
remove
encounters with
the
such
teeth
beasts began to
or
become more frequent. While this
remove
may
the
seem
venom
like
of
the stuff
from the
medieval
teeth. I
fiction,
don't know how
in
they
the
do it.
18th and 19th centuries,
Maybe they're just
some
like a
scholars began
specific
to argue
breed of
that the
snakes
Tatzelwurm could be of legitimate
that are just like
scientific interest.
not like that.
They suspected the beast could be an undiscovered species of lizard or snake, or at least that the legends could have been inspired by the memory of a now extinct animal that was like this. The cat head feature was generally disregarded by 19th century scholars, suggested to have been a
Bro, that
fictional
looks
or
so weird.
misidentified feature. Thus, the Tatzelwurm
That looks like a
passed from the
snake
realm
with
of
a monkey
folklore
head.
into cryptozoology. German, Austrian, and Swiss naturalists in particular remained fascinated by the idea that the creature was a real, undiscovered species of reptile inhabiting the Alps well into the 20th century. Their interest was kindled by the numerous reports of encounters with giant, poisonous lizards in the mountains that were made throughout this time. In 1934, a Swiss photographer, who is known only as Balkan, claimed that one day in that year, while hiking in the Swiss Alps photographing the scenery, he spotted a rotting tree trunk that stuck out to him. He paused to photograph it, when suddenly, the object began to move, revealing itself to in fact be a great lizard. The beast
Did
prepared
he
to
take the
attack Balkan,
picture
and
though?
so he retreated immediately. He escaped unharmed.
If there's
and
no
when he
pictures,
returned,
there's no
he discovered
evidence.
that he had managed
All
to
lies.
capture whatever it was that he had encountered in this photograph.
Oh no, he got.
Believing the animal to be the famous Tatzelwurm, he sent the picture to a German magazine called the Berliner Illustrierte. The publisher of the magazine was fascinated.
Doesn't
and
that look
attempted
like
to
a
organize
freaking
search for
crocodile or something?
this photograph.
Okay, maybe not a crocodile. The fuck are those teeth though? Maybe just it's just like I don't know what it is. That looks disturbing.
Believing the animal to be the famous Tatzelwurm, he sent the picture to a German magazine called the Berliner Illustrierte. The publisher of the magazine was fascinated and attempted to organize a search for the creature, though it seems little came of this. To date, Balkan's mysterious photograph remains the only known evidence of the existence of anything like giant lizards in the Alps. Unfortunately, however, the
Maybe
quality
he
of
was
the
just
photograph is
ugly.
too poor to be of much use.
Maybe it
Indeed,
was
we
just like a
cannot even
normal
be
animal
completely
that was just
certain that
like,
the
you know,
subject of the photograph
had
is
some
an
issues.
It's worth
There's
pointing
always
out
like these kind of
that
like
this was a
some of
time when
the
there was
animals have
great
like
public interest
certain
in
features that are just like
cryptozoology in
weirder, or have like two
Hoax
heads or two
photographs of
tails or
fantastic
something.
creatures were very common. For example, this was the
It's like a
same year as the
mutation.
famous surgeon photograph, a hoax meant to convince the public of the existence of the Loch Ness Monster, and only a few years after the Deloy's ape photograph was published, likely a similar hoax, both of which we have talked about in past videos. This is not to say that it's guilty by association, only that the incentive was there. While very large lizards do exist, and while some of them, like Komodo dragons, are venomous, there is no compelling evidence of the existence of anything like this in the Alps, today or in recent history. Some scientists have suggested that if people truly are seeing something, animals like otters may be to blame. In spite of this, curiosity about the creature, and even reports of sightings in the area, continue into the modern day, with some of the most recent alleged sightings reported in northern Italy in 2009. Are these merely tall tales, or is there something potentially
It's a
dangerous
monkey.
waiting
To be
be
fair,
discovered in the Alps?
you have this, and you look at the previous picture. This does not look like the previous picture. This does not look like even similar to the previous picture. How the fuck did he decide like, oh, is this that? Is this the creature that we were like, that's in the folklores? It does not look like this. It looked more like a freaking, like an underwater fish that's got out and grew legs. You know those like the ones that are like very deep in the ocean and they're like kind of spiky teeth, ugly looking.
After all,
it looked like them, like this monster.
historically, her presence was feared by all throughout Germany. Her cry, even more so. For the cry of the Klagefrau heralds doom and destruction.
Klagefrau.
The Klagefrau, also called the Klagemumme or Klagemutter, is a female spirit in German folklore who manifests in areas in which a death or another disastrous event is to take place in the near future, and wails
That's you
to
and that's
warn
the
those who hear the cry
Wolperninger.
of the approach of this tragedy. The name
It's me?
Klagefrau, in fact, translates to wailing woman.
Wailing
In a
woman.
sense, the Klagefrau is the German equivalent of the Irish banshee.
Wailing woman.
However, there are important differences in the mythology surrounding the two spirits. The description of the Klagefrau.
Oh,
varies
the next one
across
is
the region.
Wolperninger.
She is often said to be invisible, but when she is described, it is often as a pale woman in a black dress or burial robe.
Listen. Not me. Trust me. I know we're similar. It's not
They
me.
wear a tricorn and or a white scarf and have spider webs covering her face.
I don't have
Some
spider
say
webs.
Her eyes glow. Others that her eye sockets are hollow. Her size also varies considerably.
I don't have hollow
Some
sockets.
describe her as a small but normal-sized woman. Others say that she is a giant figure who may rise high into
So
the
no
sky.
one knows.
The Klagefrau, however, is widely regarded as a
As they
shapeshifter
should.
and may more often be encountered in various animal forms, such as a long-haired black dog, a gray cat wearing a scarf, a three-legged sheep, a calf with glowing red eyes, or, often, an owl. Indeed, her cries are sometimes likened to the calls of an owl.
Maybe it was just like an old lady.
The origins of this spirit
Right.
are likewise uncertain and varied. Some say she is the spirit of a deceased woman, specifically a mother who lost her son tragically. Some say that there are more than one, and that a procession of Klagefrauen carrying a coffin may be witnessed in some places. Regardless of her appearance and origins, the Klagefrau's presence is widely agreed to be for the same reason. She will manifest in an area typically around midnight. The air will cool dramatically. An unnatural, deeply disquieting feeling will pervade the area, and the spirit will begin wailing to herald the coming of a tragedy.
Wailing.
However, the doom she
I know they're saying like
perceives is not
wailing as in
necessarily
like
what will
mourning
come,
or something, or
as various rituals and acts
wailing
seem to
sounds.
be able
But
to
like
deter
I like to see us wailing as in like
For
gotcha
example,
wailing.
it seems that if one can determine the
She's
tragedy
wailing
that
in
is to
gotcha.
occur, they can
Guys,
sometimes offer the
she's
Klagefrau
dangerous.
an alternative, which may influence what is to come, as long as they do so immediately upon her appearance. If the Klagefrau appears in front of a house in which an occupant is gravely ill, the family of the sick should throw the sick person's clothes outside in front of the house. If the spirit leaves the clothes, then it is said that their owner will recover. If the clothes are taken, however, the
So
dying
she's
one
not doing
is saved.
anything. She's just the
As is
spirit.
the Banshee,
That's it.
The Klagefrau is not necessarily a harmful spirit herself, and while these rituals may deter hardships, it is not clear how much influence she herself has over them.
She just
Rather,
yaps.
as
She doesn't
unnerving as her
yap.
presence may be, it seems
She
that she almost always
wails.
serves as simply a premonitory
That's not
messenger who
yapping.
vanishes after her message is delivered. Before we turn to the final subject of our presentation, we must warn our audience of its especially unsettling nature. Indeed, we have never spoken of such a gruesome and horrifying entity in the entire history of this series, and likely we never will again. And so we advise that the faint of heart turn off before we discuss the creature known as the Volpatinga.
Volpatinga. Is this a freaking horror stream? She wails and yaps. Is this a horror stream? Well, in any case, if you...
Turn off before we discuss the creature known as the Volpatinga. In all seriousness, the Volpatinga is a mysterious animal said to dwell primarily in the forests of Bavaria. There is not a universally agreed upon specific description of a Volpatinga. However, it is generally held to be a kind of chimera-like creature, or an animal made up of a combination of different animals.
I've seen this
The most common
one!
is that of a creature with the head of a rabbit, the body of a squirrel, the wings of a pheasant, the antlers of a
following
deer, and
laws.
fangs. Though various other combinations, incorporating different animals native to the area, are
I've
found
seen it. I
in the
think they were
mythology as
used
well,
this
which
one
are
in
also referred to
movies.
as
Have they not?
Volpertinger is only the Bavarian name for the creature. Equivalents are found throughout the German-speaking world and even beyond. In Austria, the creature is known as a Rauhrockel, and in Thuringia, a Rasselbock. In spite of its intimidating appearance, the Volpertinger is not actually a threat to humans. It is, rather, an odd, elusive, and magical creature. The Volpertinger is most likely to be found in the forests at night under the full moon. Legends tell of hunters who have captured them, but this is very difficult to do. Some say that those with the best odds of catching them are beautiful women.
I can use
as the
emotes now,
animals
hell
are
yeah.
enamored of female
Yeah,
beauty.
boy.
While the
Now you get all the
Volpertinger was
emotes.
widely regarded as a fictional creature, the notion of the existence of what was called the Lapis cornutus, or the horned hare, was taken seriously by naturalists of the early modern era. Fascinatingly, in spite of its fantastical nature, of all the creatures mentioned in this episode, the Volpertinger may have the most basis in reality. There are no hares or rabbits with naturally occurring horns. However, there is a disease called Shope papillomavirus, which causes the growth of cancerous tumors on these animals that can, somewhat, resemble antlers or horns.
A mutation.
It's possible, though not certain, that this disease may have spawned the legend and been the source of some of the reports of sightings and even claims of capturing and possessing living horned hares, although it likely does not explain everything. It is certain that pure myth and taxidermic fabrications embellish the legend
And
once
it's
it had
cute,
begun,
though.
regardless of its origins.
It's cute.
Especially because, again, horned hares or rabbits are only one form
Okay, this
in
is
which the
this is
Volpertingers are
disturbing though.
described, although it is the most common. Similar to the Volpertinger is the Elvetrich of Western Germany. The Elvetrich is said to resemble something like a chicken with antlers and scales instead of feathers. Elvetrichen are said to be a bizarre cross between a fowl and either a goblin or an elf, which hatch from eggs laid throughout the forest. I hope you enjoyed this video. If so, we invite you to come check out the rest of
Nice. Nice learning video. Fire of learning. I already forgot about the name. It's fine. It's fine. I'm definitely not forgetting about it. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. That's it for the videos. We are gonna go into not this one. I'm gonna go into the games. But I need to go to the toilet first. First thing, I think I'm gonna go into ZZZ because I wanna continue. I wanna do the story, the Harumasa story. I wanna finish that one. I haven't done that one. At least not yet. I'm gonna do that. Let me open the game. Let me go to the toilet first. I'm gonna be back. Just wait for me. Playing ZZZ after weeks. How is it? Wait, didn't you say that you wanted to quit it? Horror night with watch party about horror movies? We're not doing horror freaking watch party. Why would I wanna do that? Why would I wanna do that? You know? I don't like horror at all. Got a nice screenshot. How many screenshots do you already have? God damn it. God damn it. You'll have all my freaking secret screenshot poses. Okay. Let me click the game. I have a lot of things to do though. I have to do all the weeklies as well. I haven't done them. I think. I'm not sure. What did I do? What have I done? I have not done any of the weeklies. Never mind. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Gotta do my dailies, gotta do my weeklies. And then I'm not sure how long it will take. Has anyone done the Harumasa story? How long is it? Is it long? Make it ×2 because of my yapping. Just saying. We already know. I don't even know. That just means there's a lot. That just means there's a lot. That's what I understand. Hello. Hello. You just I just started playing the game. The whole time I was just yapping. Okay, we were reacting to videos. watching videos and then talking about anime. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of
Now I
coffee.
don't understand or don't remember what I need.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Let's level this up. I needed a better this one. Oh yeah, I need these discs. I'm going back to grinding the discs.
Is it time to clock out?
Hiya! Hiya! You spent the last 3 hours speaking Japanese? Yes. I was speaking Japanese. Listen, it's not my fault. They made me do it. It was their fault. They made me watch videos. I'm innocent. Chat made me do it. Typical VTuber. What are you talking about? As a VTuber, we definitely don't yap. We are innocent. We don't yap. We are professional gamers.
Clear shot.
And now I'm just trying to do this.
Make way.
Freaking finish what I started. No. Oh my god.
In position.
I'm still trying to understand how Harumasa works. Like when do the orbs come out? No!
Reporting in.
Target practice.
The three-pronged approach. Turn over. A new leaf.
I mean, it's working somehow. It's probably better than my previous team. It's probably better than that, but it's rough. With my Jane, it's rough. This is shit. I don't need that. I don't need a defense once. It's so sad that the freaking crit rate one is together with the defense one. Where am I gonna use this? We don't have that many defense characters. I can't even give this to Caesar because Caesar uses a different one. No one uses this one except for like Ben or something. Even Seth doesn't use it. It's legit only Ben that's using it right now. Prime. No! Sometimes like Mark doesn't appear though. I've noticed that. I need to like add it myself. I'm not sure if that's on me.
Backup's here. Come on.
This little one's gotcha.
Stand still. Grab a couple more.
I missed it. That's a lot of sounds. Yeah. Oh, they're trying to like Are you renovating the room or something? It seems so. I'm looking at my neighbors. Maybe I should not look at my neighbors. Have you ever had like a situation? I'm not sure like where you guys live, but like since I have like a building right outside of my windows, sometimes I just like see the neighbors and I'm like, please don't look at me, please don't look at me. I'm not stalking you. Trust me, please. Don't look at your neighbors. It's not like I want to look at them. They're just there. They're just there, and I just like, you know, I'm just looking around and then I see them and I'm like, well, it's not my fault that you're there in front of my eyes. You know? It's not my fault.
Clear shot.
Again, there's no mark.
Seth in position.
Break away in one hit.
Seth reporting in.
Don't kill my Harumasa. He's already suffered enough.
Backup's here.
It's your fault because your eyes wanted to look there.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perfectly lined up.
I don't know what you're talking about. Next question.
Yeah.
Hey. Lay. Do you need to kiss me? Also, wait, is it only me? But I think it's like quite loud right now. Like the audio feels super loud. Did I change something again? Better. It's already quite low. How much more do you want? That? Oh my god. No! Where's the orbs? Where's the herbs? Orbs, come here!
One's gotcha. Stand still.
A clear shot.
Oh my god.
Backup's here.
What is going on?
Target practice.
Where's my orbs? Don't. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just getting beat up all the time.
Make way.
Come on.
Oh, it's a new song. It's the new Linkin Park song. Hello? Hello? Where's going? Where am I looking? Just looking completely no problem with game being too loud.
Support has arrived.
Who needs game audio, right?
Commence.
Fuck it.
Demolition!
They're just gonna listen to my yap and that's it. No one will hear anything. It's just gonna be me yapping. There. Another one. It's all the fights are like super loud though. It'd be nice if they added like an audio just for fights, because the fights, like everything else is fine except the fights. Come on. Yeah.
You rang?
Make way.
Set.
Oh
Reporting
my
in.
god, my boy Harumasa. Why was there no attack? Got him in the middle, two
You're under
face.
arrest.
Got in
That
the
was 1 in
middle.
100, I guess.
Just didn't realize. Just the signs. The day, the grind of ZZZ. Did I get anything good? No, of course I didn't. Another day of useless freaking discs. Horrible. Horrible freaking discs. I don't know what they want from me. Anyways, I wanted to... I think I need to finish one of the events as well. I think one of the events is ending today. If I remember correctly, I think it was one of the events. I'm back in this realm. Welcome back in this realm. Are we in a different realm? Am I living in a different parallel universe? Where am I? Who am I? This one. This one is ending today. Do a high HP tank build set? But I don't want a high HP tank build set. Why would I want that? I want the attack one. Agent Ryan! Since I'm investigating and blocking the entrances to your shop, sorry, we'll get out of your way. Can I help with anything? Can you see the HI is so gently organized photographic collection event, but we're next to these images. Wait to investigate till we can't. Everyone's submissions are so there is some infiltrating with some ethereals and hollow environments. Could you help us sort of organize the images? Really, how can you just hand things over to an outsider so easily? Agent Ryan, I've met this independent investigator a few times at the HI club. You should trust my judgment. I can't believe Tully so assertive in the oh my god. In the interdepartmental communication. It's completely different from how she was being all cutesy with Lila and Bertha at the club. What a hardworking little bangbo. Don't worry. Breathe. And there's no breathing. Oh my god, these are the puzzle ones. Oh my god, yes. These are easy. Easy. Boom, problem solved. No. When it goes to the second one. No dodge and no attack, just tank hits and attack. But if it's like, if it's just tank, but the hits will not hit then, it will be pointless. If there is no hits, what's the point of it then? Is it not like that? Anby and Orange Anby. Oh my god, it's two Anbys. I'm still expecting that they're like sisters or something. Because there's no way they're not sisters. No way. Be a jerk in 10 hits. Why would I want to be a jerk in first place? I don't even like to have a tank. I'm not a tanky person. Ambi Soldier Zero, so she is original. Is she really Soldier Zero? Is she? What about the rest of them? What about Agent 1, Agent 2, Agent 3? What about the 10 agents that we don't know about? no, this is here. It's not like that? Oh, okay. Like that, like that. Like that. Like that. Boom. Bam! Maybe working somewhere like clones from Hitman? Like clones from Hitman? Goddamn. Goddamn. Imagine. Like that. That. No. Oh no. Here? No. Here? Here? Oh my god. There we go. Easy. The slice in my head is recovering. Thank God. Thank God. That slice is concerning. 47 ambi? 47 ambi? That's like a freaking army already. That's a lot of ambies. Is it here? No. I'm blind. Here. The paws here. Like that. Like that. Like that. Boom. Puppy! 2 puppies! And there's Grace. Love it. Next. Oh my god, it's Jane. It's Jane, guys. It's Jane. That's her feet. No, like that. That's like that. Oh my god. Jane, girl. Girl, where is your tail going? Oh, it's going. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got scared. Yo, Nagi, thank you for following. Oh my god. Why is this scary? Oh, that's the double Jane. Sheesh. Have we got limited banner ambi someday? Listen, you never know. We could perhaps have a limited, like a 5-star ambi. They could do it. You know, the same thing as like Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail did it. Why ZZZ couldn't do it? I think it's possible. It's... We just have to wait. Oh, it's like maybe this. What is here? What? That? This? Oh my god, who is this dude? Who are you? Oh, it's like 2 dudes. I thought it was like 1 dude. You bonk him in the head with how long the slice is gonna read in millimeters. Look at that thigh. It is, yes. Longest the same character at 4-star and 5-star? Yes. They are changing. So we got the first one we got is a 5-star. What was her name? The Fox one? She is now a 5-star. Now Herda is also gonna be like the original Herda is gonna be a 5-star. I think there was another one. Am I missing someone? Oh, Don Hang was a 5-star as well. It's a turning for you. Like that. That. No? What? Where? Where? Huh? What is this? What is this? Oh. Now I get it. There we go. They can't come up with anything new. No, they made it like quite well. It's not like they made the same character as a 5-star. It's just like they have a backstory to it. And they made him a 5-star because of that backstory. As in like Don Hang is actually an inhibitor, so they made him as an inhibitor 5-star. Same as thing as with like the Fox girl. She died supposedly and then came back to life because of like a certain character. So they made her like more stronger because she was going through some stuff and like she had to like fight whatever and do a lot of like she had to go through a lot of research to become like a to be actually alive. And same thing with Herda. Currently the 4-star Herda is just like the doll version and the 5-star version is the real Herda. She's evolved like Pokemon? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much that. This is so cute though. So they're not really like making, because everyone else already kind of wanting to have a 5-star Herda. So they just gave us what we wanted. Is it here? It is here. Head. Where is it? Is it what? Where is? Oh. Boom. Strange, but okay. Yeah, it's not like we... Some people already expected it. Some people already wanted. We already wanted the 5-star Herda because, again, we were playing with her doll version that she's controlling, theoretically, and not the real one. So, yeah, that's exciting. Is it here? Like that. This there. Boom. Chakalaka. Where's the other face? Here it is. And then this. That. Where is it? Where's the alarm? Here it is. And boom. Easy. Bonus, 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 bonus. Yeah. The freaking sign that got stuck in my head for like the longest time. Because god damn it. God damn it. They made it well. They made it well. I can't deny that. Where is it? Here? Where is the Bango? Like that. That. The leg. The body. Where's this leg go? Oh, it's not a leg, that's an arm. Never mind. Boom. Easy. I have to speedrun them. I haven't done them at all. Ah. Isn't this the correct one though? No, it's not. Ah, where is the... How is... I know I could just look up at the freaking picture, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wanna do it by myself. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Maybe I can't. Probably I can't. I will have to surrender at some point. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Is it this one? No. Where is the doll thingy? Hello? Am I blind? That's Ellen. What is that? What is that? What is that? How do I... Okay. The interesting thing about this picture is I think they took it from a screenshot of a player that their wipeout screen looked like this. Their wipeout screen looked like this? Did it really? Is it even possible? Should I pull for Ellen or Evelyn? Evelyn. Depends on who you have though. Which you currently have. Do you have like an ice one? Like an ice. Ice. Some kind of damage dealer. Plays by a mere 270 millimeters, so yeah, you know what's gonna happen now. He about to get beaten up. Don't beat him up too much though. Let the man live. A Shagro was flying torpedo style. Oh, the shark boy is so cute though. Wait, is it here? Wait, no. Oh, here it is. There it is. Cute. I love Victoria housekeeping. I have Miyabi on ice and Soldier 11 on fire. Then yeah, you can just go for Evelyn. You don't need Ellen. You have a Miyabi. I think Ellen is like, you don't need another ice DPS. Let's say that. Supports. You gotta go after supports. Damn. Don't worry, I'm on target one area. I'll do every other every area. Only head. Good luck with that, I guess. Baby. This one. Well, I'm just dumb. Is this, and then this one is here, and this one is here, and that one is there, and this one there. This one's the boot. The top. Boom. Adorable. Elbows are cute. I remember seeing Agent knocking down a door and shooting in some down the curve is good. The choice for me. I'm getting that good fuck. Same. I want to get all the bang boosts. So now I'm currently trying to collect all of them. They're freaking... they're the cutest freaking... They just know what they're doing, right? With creating all the bang boosts. Because like, god damn it. You expect me to not want all of them? Are you joking? Of course I want all of them. Another one? Wait, huh? These ones are... There's a bigger one somewhere. I know it's not the end. Where's this thing? Here it is. The rail is probably somewhere here. And that. That. And that. That's in the name and do. That's in the do too. It's on you, man. Is it? Where is it? Where's this? Oh, there's another one. Put him in the hospital. He gonna recover by himself. He'll be strong anyways. Yanagi is sus and cool. Yes, Yanagi is sus and cool. Yanagi is sus? I don't think she's that sus though. New photographer ring, yeah? On that guy too. Yeah, the photographer is also adorable. That's the thing. I want to collect all of them, but then they come up with like freaking new ones, and I'm like, damn it! I don't have enough. What is this? I don't have enough of them. But then I just suffer. Where are these guys? Okay. One of them. That's that. Boom. Throw some into Ellen. Maybe I'll get lucky. You could do that. You could try to throw... I mean, how much do you have? How much... Is it pity? Is it 50-50? I would try getting Evelyn first. And then if you get her, if everything works out, then you would try to like pull for Ellen if you want. Notice if you do basic attack 6 times and on the 7th, if you spam her basic, she will continuously slash enemies without opening her sword like thingy, and it's cool. So is it like a glitch? Or is it like meant to be like that? That's a good question. The Bang banner is fully free to place on overguides. True. That's the thing I really like about ZZZ is that they added the bang boost and they give quite a lot back to the bang boost. So it's not like, oh, you need to like also freaking grind for another banner. No, it's a freaking banner where it's like super easy to get pulls. So you can actually collect all the bang boosts. Playing without the headphones and she made sus noise when she got hit. Don't they all make sus noises when they get hit? It's like, ah. And I'm like, okay. If you take it out of context, then yeah, that's a sus. But if you take it into context and she's like freaking getting killed or something, then of course she would make a sound. And welcome back, Keep. And Yanagi Haver can tell I'm doing the Miyabi quest, so I'm using Trial Yanagi. I think that's only for the event. I wasn't able to do that in roguelite mode. Oh. Possibly. Maybe it's like only just this event. I haven't... Wait, did I do it? Thank you so much. You truly are a knowledgeable independent investigator. Okay, perfect. The event was not freaking hard. It was easy. I need to do this one as well. There's a lot of them. All of them are ending after 7 days. I haven't finished this one as well. I've been grinding a lot more Vuva than this. Got a friend marries and she got a dress for about 4K hero. who needs such stress for one time. Let her be. Just let her be. It's just like they want to feel so good for that one moment. That's why they don't. It's like it's just weddings in general are expensive. What do you expect? The dresses are like twice as expensive just because it's a wedding dress. To be fair, in my opinion, they increase the price just because it's a wedding. That's it. Even not taken. Should I go the Harumasa first? Buy her potato sack? Why would you do that? No, potato sacks are freaking uncomfortable. No one wants to do that. Okay, let's do the Harumasa one. Oh, I need to order food soon. And I want to make food. What should I order? What is something that I would want to eat? I'm so bad at deciding what to eat. I already said it before, but I'm so bad. I open my fridge and I'm like, I see nothing I want. I'm gonna keep your secrets now. You can't keep a fire down. I'm a boss still. Just stuff and the thing your eyes and just stand down. You can see it's alright. Ever since you fucked up, I could made a song with the upset. Now I can't know. This all this out. Ever since you. Forget that makes 2 weeks of vacation or honeymoon, as it's called. Well, she wanted a pretty dress. Let her get a pretty dress. If she can afford it, why not? Right? There are more expensive watches or like purses that like you would just like use once because you don't want to ruin it or something. It's for the memories. I open my fridge, it's empty. I love that feeling. It's that feeling when I forget to freaking order groceries. And I was like, oh shit, it's empty. What am I gonna do? In Zagitsu ways, it's a one-time dress, but a dress you use often. Well, here's the thing. I don't like weddings in general because I think weddings are a waste of time, but that's only me. And I understand that like there are just people who are really into weddings and they want to enjoy that feeling of celebrating their love together with their loved ones. So I get it. I personally would not spend my money that way. I would spend it as in going on a vacation, going to Japan, because again, weddings are expensive in general. It's not even like the dress. If you think about how much the whole event costs, to rent out the place, to rent out the wedding planner, if you're renting out a wedding planner or like getting a wedding planner, the whole foods, alcohol, of course, the whole preparations and so on. Yeah, not my thing. So, but again, it's just me. That's my perspective. A lot of the people don't, or like a lot of the girls don't think like I do. The wedding for them is like a special thing. They want to feel special. And to feel special, you need a pretty dress. And that's what you do. Here you rent a castle. They're pretty cheap because they're a lot. You rent a freaking castle or a wedding? Goddamn. That's fancy. Mm-hmm. I think that's an American thing. What is? The weddings? The big weddings? Or like expensive weddings? We're going nowhere. This is exactly true. No. This is again and again. Hello, Ness. My parents always call their marriage day Memorial Day. Dream of the wedding with the special thing. Dream of the wedding? No, it's not only an American thing. I have friends who are also like very particular with their like they want like a really pretty wedding and like a big wedding. It's just again, it's just a preference thing. Some girls are into that, some girls are not. Some even guys are into that. They want a big wedding. If you can afford it, why not? The thing I don't understand is like people making big weddings when they can't really afford it. That's when I'm like, well, was that a really smart way of how to spend your expenses? That's just me. You sound like you're about to fall on the desk. No, I'm looking for food. Does my voice sound tired? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I want a soup. Oh my god, yes. Found what I want. I want soup. It's also senior special day. I can tell you have no time on that day. Yeah, that's why I don't like weddings. First of all, I don't like being the center of attention of like how many freaking hundreds of people. Like, and it's like, it's not like you can get away from it. No, you're stuck there for the whole fucking night. The whole day. Everyone is gonna like come to you and be like, oh my god, congratulations. I'm like, oh my god, please leave me alone. I need my alone time. I'm so done with communicating with everyone. Can we just stop? It's not like I'm a guest and I can just leave at any point I want. No, I'm the freaking main object, basically. Save up sick loans to have big weddings and then crumble in debt. Yeah, that's what I don't fucking get. Like, you can make a big wedding. You can make also a small wedding. That's also going to be expensive. Small weddings are even so. It's just weddings that don't go expensive. You can make a big wedding if you have the finances to cover the expenses for that. If you don't, why are you making a big wedding? And just, I don't know, save up more. I don't even think it's like, there's no point of like making a big wedding. With today's costs, no. Maybe I just like, yeah. I would better spend those expenses to travel Asia, which has been my dream for like a while already. Mm, 100,000%. That's when we're gonna get married. Stonks. Yeah. It's the, like, you can get married. You can get married as in like, just sign a document, throw like, just like a gathering between your friends and your family. Not like actually a wedding. Just like a gathering. Go to a restaurant or something and just like all eat together and celebrate like that. That I would probably do. If I would want to like marry the person, I would probably do it like that. Not make a big event, throw a wedding, waste my money, and then go on a vacation big, and I'll be like, all my money gone. Don't see a reason to do it because who the fuck am I gonna invite? Relatives and haven't seen for years if not my entire life. I'm fine with a small wedding with just my family and some friends. Show off for people you don't like. Show off people you don't like. That's also a reason. I mean, some people just have a lot of friends. Maybe we're just like people who are... I think it's better to have less friends and good friends than have a lot of friends that you don't really consider like actually close friends. Quality and not quantity, in my opinion. The most dented reason ever. Exactly that. Whole money for a wedding I'd use to get a gaming PC. Except also, do you want to be my tax relief? Tax relief. That's a good one. I don't even know if we have tax relief if you're married. I don't think we do. But yeah, like if I would want to marry a person, which again, I think nowadays it's just the marrying in general is like, if you want kids, then yes, marrying makes sense. In my case, I don't want kids. So for me, marrying is like pointless. It's not like the old times when you would just marry because you need to pass down your genes and you need to pass down your assets or something. And I'm like, okay, for you know, for the families, for powerful families to connect or something. Nowadays I'm like, and the only reason I would maybe marry is because if something happens to my partner, I think it would be hard for me to tell them that I am that person's partner because we would not be legalized anywhere that we're partners. So they would maybe like not let me see him in the critical situation or something. What are your friends? They're some non-existent people. No small elf. Please let it ends with me. Pretty much. I mean, my family's bloodline is already gonna probably continue with my cousins, but like my bloodline, like my blood is gonna end with me. I've already talked about it before. My boyfriend knows. He's also in the same mindset as me. We both of us don't want kids. I'm really, really, really scared of childbirth. That's why I don't want to give birth at all. That's not an option for me. And I already said, like, there's no point for me into giving birth for a child. For him to be born in a world that's gonna freaking end soon. Because let's be real, no one's doing anything about any nature disasters that are coming. Global warming is just coming in. No, this is gonna get depressive, but global warming is like really a big issue right now, and it's not getting any better. Just there's a lot of shit right now, so I don't want to like bring in a freaking human being. I don't even know if I'll be mentally stable enough to take care of a child. My son, you were an accident, but we love you. I feel like most people know that it's just kind of not into raising kids. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Like a lot of people are just like kind of starting to understand the responsibilities of raising a child. And I think, at least our generation, or it started with our generation, it's when people are starting to understand, like, we can't afford kids. I don't want to bring in a child just to ruin him mentally. You know, I don't want to do the same shit my parents did to me. Like, I would need to put in a lot of effort to like raise my child right, and I don't think I would be possible. Like, I actually think about what would it be like to raise a child before making a child and not be like, oh, the child happened and well, that's my life now. Better a few days to life than none. Few days to life? In what kind of way? It's economy, you can't live off leaving your partner home so they can take care of the kids while you work. Yeah. Like, it depends on like what is your situation? Currently, I think my situation is fine, but I could not afford a child. Currently, I'm just living my life. I want to live my life. And that's the thing. Like, I don't want another, like, I'm already, like, happy with my children called cats. I consider them my children. And my mom even considers them like my children. She's like, how are your children doing? And I'm like, they're doing fine. One of them is like, you know, doing stuff, but you know, this is what it is. And I already mentioned that my friends, all of my friends know that I don't want a child. I've been saying that for like already years. It's not like, oh, it's just like, I hate it. I hate it when older people tell me like, oh, it's just now. You will want one later on. And I'm like, no, that will not change, because I understand the responsibility of having a child, and I don't make children just because I need to do it, you know, how some people do it. They make a child and then they just like leave the child to be them by themselves. It's irresponsible. And if I would even consider having a child at some point, I would just adopt. Why make a new one when we already have so many children in adoption? The better to save a life that doesn't have a good life than contribute to more children. Does it make sense? But yes, I'm a person that would want to adopt than not give birth to a child. But as I said, the only way how I would adopt a child is if I was in a financial situation where I had a lot of money left, and I would be like, you know what? I'm in a really good financial situation. Like, I am earning quite a lot, and maybe I want to give a child a chance to live a good life, so I can financially support them as well. Someone has to hurt your gacha accounts. True, I can't leave them like that. My cats will just ruin them. Someone will have to do it, or otherwise my gacha accounts will be forever lost. You will never see it again. I just want to do that. Okay. I've been yapping now and I didn't freaking order food. Now I'm ordering food. But yes, in my opinion, I would say it's a good thing that nowadays people start to think more before actually trying to have a child. You know? Actually trying to be responsible and thinking of whether I can actually support a child financially so that we all don't suffer. Whether I am mentally stable enough to actually raise a child and not just like freaking mentally damage them, give them trauma or something because you can't deal with your own shit. Because children are annoying. It's just gonna be like that, and you need to have a lot of patience to deal with raising a child. Hey. You know I'm here waiting for you. Okay, we're going to Harumasa's story. I want to know his backstory. One morning inside the HSO section 6.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it. Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba,
It's like today, another...
You've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
This dude.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO, but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too
Back
kind.
so.
What can I say? I'm
She
a
chose him
genius.
because he supported her.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That
This
wasn't
feels like
fake. It was the
like me in high
reading.
school.
Though
Just my mom
it
never
was
bought
my
in.
cat's temperature.
My mom was like, "No, you're not sick. You're going to school." And even when I was sick, she was like, "You're good enough. Go to school."
Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon.
What is that
When
sound?
that happens, you won't have the flexibility to
Oh, it's
take
in
any more
the
time
game.
off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief. I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago.
Is it the drug that was used on Harumasa?
But the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this
Say it,
world,
girl.
those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Sometimes shortcuts are good though.
Say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
I know.
I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Is he taking like the sick leaves to maybe like do like some kind of background research or something?
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Oh wait, if it's like every month, then probably he has to do like
If
checkups maybe.
I'd also like to... Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late. Oh.
No, but Miyabi also needs a break. Inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. However, there was only one knock and quickly went silent. As my imagination was that a knock on the door just now. I heard it too, but it really was just one knock. That's certainly weird. They didn't collapse outside or something, did they? You should probably go check just in case. It's gonna be Harumasa. Harumasa. Hello.
Hey
It
there,
is.
you two. How's it going?
I knew it was you. Didn't even bother knocking twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
This manager becomes so passionate about work.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? You're not messing with me, are you?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at
This
my
game actually
job,
is my story
haven't I?
too. I'm taking a leave. I don't want to get spoiled. Take care. I mean, have fun stream. Thank
Opportunity
you.
for you to see me in action.
Yes, don't spoil yourself.
I'm sure the experience will come in handy if
Just
you run
in
into
case.
any
Thank you for
trouble in the
coming.
future.
We don't want any
Have a
trouble
good
with the
rest of the
executive
week.
officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, I feel like this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Val is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
Name your price. You're rich. When do we
You
leave?
should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Oh! Aight. Yes, I already know how to fight them. Yes. I hope I do. I think I do. Hopefully.
Ambush! Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Sure.
Wee! I need her as well. I hope she's gonna get a rerun soon. She's also cool to play. Oh wait, he's not dead? I thought he was like dead already. Wait. Is there anything here? Anything I can break? No. Teams are going. I think I'd find a helicopter here of all places, though it's a shame this big guy's out of commission and the clue I was hoping for isn't in it. Feel like helicopters. When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere, as if I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I support that, go learn it. I'm just kidding. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. Now that symbol got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Alert, suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. Oh!
A bow is so convenient
shit!
at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
Wait, what are those worms? This is the first time I'm seeing those freaking worms.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face.
What? That's
If
why I
someone from
didn't
Global
go.
Security is
Because of the
here,
freaking
must have found the
worm.
right place.
Huh?
Come on, let's go say hi.
Oh my god, sick!
How do you
Sid!
do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior? He and I both graduated from the same academy, just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit.
Just give it to
This case hasn't
him.
been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Ah,
Mr.
shit.
Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
Oh,
has
they're
anyone
fucking
told you that
liars.
You're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
What? Dashes over the set with incredible speed.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
Harumasa picks up the syringe and confiscated from set, carefully examines it in sunlight, and under the shocked gazes of his officer, he squeezes a few drops into his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... how did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Oh shit!
You
Throwing,
really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
throwing some freaking shade on set.
Compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
I love Harumasa. Don't use me as an excuse.
Hey, don't use me as an excuse at a time like this.
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
After fears about all the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. Right at the moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help! Help me! Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
Is he like a test subject?
There. Help!
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Oh shit!
The kid's turning into an ethereal!
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus his core came out in seconds! That's impossible!
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
Holy
Too
shit!
late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
Oh shit.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. Here, I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Oh, easy. Never mind.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in
Why
the
do I
handbook.
feel like this is gonna be a sad,
His core appeared almost
sad story?
instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin.
What the fuck is this
But
dude?
They have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the
Hello,
slightest
Blaze.
contact with ether
I'm doing
causes
good. I'm
severe
doing good.
corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each
Oh
other?
shit.
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts.
Is he a
That
doctor?
child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long.
Have you seen the trailer? And I just showed up posted with Starla in the media section. I saw the trailer. I haven't seen the short yet.
All those strange
I'll probably watch it
things just
later.
now were symptoms of a disease?
But yes, I'm
At
excited
any
for
rate,
3.0.
Public security will need to look into this.
The trailer
We'll have
is
to
so
bring you in
good.
for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Classmate?
Go ahead.
That was officer step aside to start examining the evidence left by the ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on, now, I thought we'd
there's
have a lot
beef.
to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Diligent.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking? Is this satire?
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. To make up for my past mistakes.
I gotta judge out with these shorts. Besides getting player excited, they
genuinely
post the character
surprised to hear
animations
those
so
words
leakers
coming
can.
from your mouth.
True, true, true.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were.
I'm happy they're giving more content about it.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
But it's also because like
Whatever you
3.0 is
say.
coming kites like
What does
soon
any of this
out,
have to do
so
with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Oh
Come on,
shit!
we're indeed.
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Harumasa grabs a bank book besides him, rushes towards the hollow exit if he's afraid someone is going to ask him to stay and work overtime. As if. Oh my god. His sister's animation of summoning, I'm so hyped for her. Also seeing the Slowrun Hunters in the trailer. Holy shit, that's promising. Yep. It's gonna be crazy. What are you guys talking about?
What were you guys talking about? I couldn't follow at all.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Oh, this is the end of the first one? Quite fast. Not a lot of story. Oh.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
What exactly is this Kirishima guy?
What's up with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your
Did we
senpai,
see Trailblazers pass with the hunter due to remembrance? That'd be insane. Well, you'll only need to see what goes on.
Kirishima was my master's assistant.
I don't want to bring in any expectations. I just want to enjoy this as it is.
No heartwarming, cheesy
See how they made it.
Between me and him. I don't trust him.
Currently, I like what I'm seeing, so that's all I can say. A little surprising.
That's a little surprising. You don't usually dislike people so openly.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master.
Oh shit!
His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily.
Well, makes sense actually.
But there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
So what do you think of your master? Are you going to confront him too?
Fair
Master
enough.
taught me
Yep.
a lot of things, including archery.
I'll just wait for the story.
He was like family.
And gonna be
I
excited
was
when it comes
clueless
out.
about his research until he disappeared.
Which is next week.
I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation.
Yeah.
If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
I understood that.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Okay. Like I mentally prepared, I knew dealing with the officer would get complicated, and Harumasa is definitely hiding something from us. Think so too. He seems open enough, but he's definitely dodging some important questions. Anyways, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm beat. Gonna get some sleep. You should too. Yes. I had to wait until the afternoon, more or less, due to the 15 is also my mom's birthday, and that's in priority. I will have to wait for the weekend because I will not be able to do the story until I stream, so that's even later. You will be at least able to do it at the end of the day. Right on time, this place is a good rep, seems pretty popular too. Do you like hot pot? It's alright, I mean free food is free food, right? Wait, did you ask me just so we can mush off together? I'm just kidding. This is with a commission from before, of course. You met the one treating me to this meal. When people are usually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at the sea. Huh? Oh, it looks like they're here. Buried at the sea? Do you want me to, like, what? Take your ashes in the sea? Hearing people looking at like a little uneasy trail behind him. Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. And this is my friend Belle. She's interested in your sanatorium. She's a big shot tycoon. Runs the business that's really taking off. Big shot tycoon. If you press her, she might just invest. Guys like her love donating to good causes. She's just a little shy. The wealthier they are, the more they know to keep it low-key, you know? Well, I'm honored. I'm broke. Let me introduce.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you.
Why do they look like
families left
siblings?
us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Want to play anything on server? Probably someone will see it anyway.
Sanatorium
But
gives us
yeah,
free food,
I'll try to like
shelter,
dodge
and
all
medical
the like
Without him,
things about Honkai Star Rail when it comes out.
we're all very grateful to him.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he
The
was
doctor
hitting
is really
bullseyes.
sus.
Just incredible.
The nicer they are, the more sus they are.
Really? I can't imagine.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
Oh, there is something up behind the freaking doors. Kirishima goes out about the Harumasa glory's past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mysterium it happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock. Twice, I guess. Shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type to get embarrassed easily? The group chats over hot pot is a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards...
Got any plans
Oh!
Maybe we
Nami!
could find somewhere else to...
Hello, Nami!
Give me just a moment.
Wait.
Hara, hara. Goes Clement.
Oh, ooh, it's the saying. It's the saying. How are you doing, Nami? How are you doing? Oh my god, my food is coming. I want my food. Where's my food? Doing good if only being playing Love and Dave's face. Oh! Wait, did you just start now? Did you start at this point? You started at the at the spiciest ones. I don't know. Just saying, these cards are spicy. Wait, which is currently your favorite one? Which I want to see, because I feel like we have the same type. I feel like we have the same type, so I'm like, Is she the, like, are you a fan of the person? Is my, okay, I think my favorite's like Silas, so I love him. He's my tip-top sim material.
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with.
Oh!
Please, come with us.
Illegal activities?
Oh yeah, you
must
got
be
like
mistaken.
Syria. I
I've
remember you
always
said
been
it,
a
yeah.
law-abiding citizen.
I got one of the spicy cards though. I also like Silas. Right. God, you already mentioned that you like Savior. I like... That's That's the fucking problem with Love in Deep Spaces. I am a like full-fledged Silas simp. I will choose him in any situation. But then they come out with these kind of cards and I'm like, well, but I have to get all of them. You know? And like all of them have their own charm and I like all of them and I'm like, shit. But then I want to get like also the other guys' cards because they're cute and they're and then I suffer because I'm not a dedicated Silas one. Because if I went for only Silas, it would be so much easier. But then I'm like, but all of them have like great cards and I want all of them. Ah! It's crying from the top of my tongue. Tongue? No. Is it tongue? From the top. I forgot what was the saying. Anyways.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima.
Oh,
We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
Did you say about your character? I did.
I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon.
Here's the
They
thing.
hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
I knew it, the fucking Dr. Sissy. I, at the beginning, when everyone was saying, like, probably Caleb is gonna be the fifth love interest, I was like, questioning. I was not really into Caleb when we were, like, buddies. And I was like, both of you were, like, were raised together as, like, a brother sister. But then I was like, okay, I remember that this is a Chinese game, and I was remembered that like in Asia, you know, there's Oppa, where you just call like your significant other as well. So maybe it's like not actually like a brother, it's just like a man that you are close with. So I was like, okay, I'm getting better with it. But then I saw the cards. Then I saw the freaking cards, and I saw the freaking fight scenes together with him, and all the poses, and the trailer of him, and I was like... They really went all out for him. Yeah. They really went full villain with him. At least, I currently think he's gonna be like a villain ish kind of guy, you know, but like I get it. I get Caleb girlies. I get it. Now it makes a lot of sense. They're thinking like there's gonna, some people are saying that like it's probably gonna be another character. We just don't know when. And Silas girlies are complaining that we don't have enough cards for Silas, and I'm like, kind of can't disagree with that, because if you compare the amount Silas cards we have and how many amounts like the other guys have, it's rough. Silas is not having a lot of cards currently, even though I think they're releasing it quite good, because they can't just like pump out Silas content like for the next months, whatever, because they just need to catch up with their other cards. It would be obvious that the new characters would not have as many cards as the existing ones that were from the beginning. But god damn it. Another one. I want to get freaking Caleb Smith cards, because those cards, the abilities are so cool. And I love the like MC's outfit in those cards as well. It looks so badass. Pain.
Continuing.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium.
Oh wait, Harumasa was the one that freaking enforced Pupsic.
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh, you don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh,
Sure it is.
Well,
That and
my
Harumasa?
super rich friend
Yes.
here wants to come
I agree.
too.
I agree.
Wouldn't you
completely.
want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium?
I've loved them both.
Might just drop a couple 100 million dennies on it.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like what I see, I'd happily invest 100 million.
We'd need to prepare
100
for such an
million?
esteemed guest properly.
With
There's still
what
parts of the
money?
sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right.
Oh, wait.
We still have to get some things ready.
Food. My food is freaking somewhere here. I'm waiting for my food. I will get my food and then I'll come back. And then continue the story while I eat. This time I'm not gonna make the same mistake as yesterday. I am gonna eat midstream and not wait for the end of the stream as yesterday. I'm not gonna be dumb this time. E. Damn. Hey, a lot of people are streaming. These buttons. Ow! Wait. Get out of my... Get off my PC! What now? Can't go there. Another nice screenshot. Oh my god. So basically, I'm eating... I ordered soup. Like a meat soup. And the delivery dude came in. He freaking got the package because they have like those delivery bags, right? He got the package out of the freaking bag, and the freaking whole soup was like spilling out. And I was like, and he was just like giving me the package while it's spilling out. I'm like, well, it's spilling. And I was like, eh. And he just gives it and it goes away. And I'm like, huh? So I had to like go in, clean up everything outside of my freaking apartment because everything freaking was in the soup. Then come in, take the packet, like get the freaking package from the soup, put it, like try to clean everything in my kitchen. You have some left, right? I have some left. I was about to like freaking write the support as in like, dude, that's not normal. But then I just like look at the soup and this was like, it was a decent amount of soup, so it was not like everything spilled out, so I'll let that dude pass, even though I shouldn't be. Brother, you need to be careful with deliveries. I mean, soup is hard to deliver, I can't deny that. Soup and drinks, you need to be careful of delivering. You get a package on your soup? Package on my soup? What do you mean package on my soup? Ah, some good soup. Now the eating continues. I like soups a lot. A lot.
All right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later.
I don't know what's the best way how to eat it though.
Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
That one is coughing. We're here? Mr. Harumasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry, you get starsick when I take a break. I'm okay. Harumasa usually smell fades and he scans his surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea! Knew you'd be on the board. Come on, ocean ahoy. I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kuroshima gonna get mad. Your crew never lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? We relax as long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Connor, you! Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. Harumasa to the savior! I feel like definitely something sus with the doctor. Maybe he's like... My prediction is he took the master's items and trying to replicate it. That's why it's like a knockoff. And currently the knockoffs are on the market. It's beautiful here. I expect the view from the side to be so stunning. But you live nearby, don't you? Oh yeah, of course, we've been here. Just slipped my mind for a second. Haha. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of their condition. Take it easy now that we're here. Let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Over there, look, seagulls. Where? I want to see it too. What's so special about seagulls? Why is it flying at me? Must have heard you talking trash about it. You should never talk trash about seagulls. Spend some time together, enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Kana? Hensworth seems to trigger something as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in the distance. His expression slowly becoming serious, but just as quickly, his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice, we've got so many people, how about we play a game, you know, to pass the time? Let's play hide and seek, what do you say? Let's go with it. I knew you want to, so Belle and I will be the seekers, and the three of you go hide. Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Since Kana's all for it, I guess I'm in. Great, you can start hiding now, just don't go too far, alright? You turn your backs together, you can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Probably because something happened. Did you see something? You've got sharp eyes yourself. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned, he's right over there, but he's got bad eyesight or something, hasn't even noticed this. That's why you had everyone hide? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal. Probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf and to convince me to help him find my master. My gut's feeling me. There's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone and see if I could get anything out of them. So you were the one who called in PubSec. It was nothing. I filled an anonymous report all above board. And the charges I listed, all true. Stuff Kirishima done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon at the PubSec. Now the tricky part is these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising you given where they come from. We'll need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima really is up to. Of course, before that, we gotta deal with this troublesome contact. Are we gonna fight? Well, his phone started fiddling with it. I'll use the power of money to round up some helpers. Power of money? Harumasa, can you also help me with the power of money? Oh dear, contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. Is this really the kind of thing an executive officer can do? I'm on vacation right now, I'm not an executive officer, just your average citizen. Alright, then let's go find these kids. Aight. Where are you, children? Where are you? Oh my gosh, she's taking a picture of a seagull. Oh no, you found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek and didn't expect this to be this fun. You hid really well, took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression, something like that. That guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO. Get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I'll get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the hall recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by the corruption, turning him into ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the hollow, where he was eventually turned into ethereal. Shinya wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter sanatorium, so I guess they supported each other through a lot. I see, that explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once who had emotional issues her family ignored, and it only got worse and she eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Then what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mrs. Harumasa. I know your illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium, and I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. Wait, a sip of soup. Please don't change. Ah, I'm back. After that, what happened with Jinyam? She completely changed, she's closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please help her. Understand the worry. We'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. Okay. Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of you, the kids? This smartass. Freaking. Found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Not yet. Kana loves the breeze, so she might be hiding somewhere higher. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? How did you know? I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Totally. Even Belle agrees. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was a friend of ours from the Centurion, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see, so you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone. Of course not. It's just Shinya, he might got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the Centurion is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given moment, and this illness, the longer you stay in the Centurion, the older you get. The more likely it is your illness gets to you. We have had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Looked at recently with series version of Golden Knights today and profound as filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, he was a glimpsing fragment of his own past as well. Oh my god. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So until your final moment arrives, I don't give up. All right. I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Kana! Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? We got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. She gonna be in the, like, at the top of the freaking lighthouse or something. There's no sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget I'm an executive officer after all? At times like this, you'll just have to trust me. Come on, let's set up the lighthouse. See how reliable he is? How nice. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Then take a good look. A good long look. After all, the view is not going anywhere. Did you know about your do you know about her illness? Of course. Also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better, so what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if you're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof, that's a pretty heavy question. It's like dodging it. I'm dodging the question. For me though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition, but now at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Harumasa turns toward the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, but the brightest of light sparkles in his eyes. Why is it became so romantic? What the heck? A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim, but I love it. It gives me the sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get the snarkier answer. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Haruma's got a sharp tongue, definitely. Well, you have a point, but I've always only been sharp-tongued with the people who deserve it. You're so close. Which is only natural. Belle's the best partner I could ask for. After all, I'd be totally lost without her. I know you would. You say it. Anyways, back on topic, this is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. And don't listen to that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting stay strong and you gotta keep going like they're selling some self-help course? It gets annoying, right? True though. Sometimes you just gotta just be weak. That's it. Hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Chinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Oh, he's onto something. There you are. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in of you a bit longer to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Let's go! Best to leave the photo taken to the pro. Should I do it like in a... like this? Why are you taking a selfie now? Okay. Easy. Beautiful. The photos should take a great as always, Bill. They look great. Let me see. Did the wind mess up my hair? Don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Kinda you think I look good? This dude. This dude. Stop twisting Anna's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. Don't mention it. So what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. So enjoy yourselves here. What the? We just teleported into a freaking onto freaking rocks. The scenery here is amazing. The sea breeze is so refreshing. Exactly, I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold. It's okay to have one day like this sometimes. It depends on who you're talking about. For you, it shouldn't be a problem. But for people like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me. Another one. I want to get the water. There we go. Beautiful. Tsubaki over here. Say cheese. Well, I'm not ready yet. I see the middleman outsourced this task to you. What do you don't have something against Bangbos, do you? We completed the mission perfectly, you know? Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry, since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Miss Mode, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming! Let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. He's cute, though. Harumasa is so cute, though. Goodbye. No, just to myself. They're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. Another one. Boom. We spend a day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, together again near the fast food stand. How much longer do I need to read? I wanna eat. But let's go to the restroom. Roshiki should come too. That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Can I drag Tsubaki and Ryusuke away? They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You really got a knack for intel gathering? I'm a Section 6 elite after all. But you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them, especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. I feel like this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Really does if you spend time with your past self then? Huh? Now who's the sweet talker here, huh? Just then Harumasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. See some familiar faces, let's go check it out. Okay. Is this gonna start? Yes, finally I can eat.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s.
So they're using their freaking... They're using the children to make the drugs?
That boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness,
Thinking about the drink
maybe even
name.
kill them.
I'm
But to be
theoretically
honest,
drinking
if they could
soup now.
reduce the side
So
effects, I'd
does
be up for
that
trying
count?
it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long
You don't
and
mean
promising
that.
officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public
That's
security
this man.
or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
You mean be quiet?
Huh?
Oh,
I
and
mean, be
just to
quiet.
clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
You walk away with Harumasa from distance. You hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner opinion. He bears suspect that Harumasa was making fun of him. So that's why he had the
What was all that
attachment.
about? Things escalated real fast.
Spine
Mad,
fluid?
are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh?
Yep.
I see.
I don't know, looks like he has something to say, but remains silent at the end. Bro, just say
The
it!
kids are probably
Just
done
fucking say
talking.
it! Oh my god.
Let's go check on them.
How much longer? He's so tempted to say it.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Everyone orders the drink, not with silent social things until Tsubaki can exchange looks. They're gonna spill it.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Holy crap.
I know people at public security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
What is this freaking romance line drama? Sad. What? Oh my god.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
Look at that
You're
sussy
right.
fucking
I'll
face.
Keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
If Shane looks with Harumasa, whoever so slowly sick, she said, all you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave. Are we gonna follow him? Are we following him?
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Harumasa hands you a small earpiece. A moment later, Kirishima's scolding comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Kirishima's threats continue with the kids shake as suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
Oh no! Are you okay?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
So it's just...
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
The freaking syringe she's holding.
Pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well, but you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, are you okay?
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway.
That's how he
back to
got
what we
his
were saying.
headband.
I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Are you doing okay?
Are you doing okay?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
What are you talking about? Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
Oh my god, I
Back
feel
when
so
I was
bad
first
for
diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
I can do reward if not here, I guess. Oh no. But I care.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance.
We're gonna beat his ass. How dare he? Things about Harumasa to have a backstory like that. So all those times he was slacking off and taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse. That seems to be the case. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. Let's wait for his message. Yay! Oh my god. I feel so bad for him. Bro, let me beat him up. Let me beat up Kirishima. Oh my god. Shinigami Suffer is the best. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you want to see me suffer? It's not fair. Okay. That last one, the last part. Yo, you're right on time. I made plans with Kirishima and we're going to the place where your master used to hide. When this time comes, I'll be counting on your partner. Don't beat Kirishima. My Hero Academia? No, we're not beating him. We're beating a different Kirishima. Can I do rewards? I don't know. You told me why you can't do rewards. Don't worry. Since I thought that you were around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that will require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues.
Is he gonna use us to get the freaking leave?
Harumasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join
Hey.
HSO, so she's here to check out the place.
Huh?
Huh? I never planned on joining HSO.
Don't be shy now. You just told me that joining HSO has always been a dream of yours. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups.
Welcome back.
Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time.
I don't understand if he's trying to get another leave or is he just like saying the goodbyes
Someone like me with all my health
or something.
issues.
Had a dinner first,
Like I
of
said
course.
before,
No need to say sorry about that. Dinner is more important. Gotta take care of your health.
Sokaku,
That's
I'm
the
sorry
most.
for
That's
always
the
pulling you aside at work
highest
to lecture
priority.
you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back
Snacks in
as
the
soon as I
office.
can.
Crime! You were acting a little strange back there?
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
And we are not gonna let you die. Don't you fucking dare. What are you even talking about? You're not gonna die, right? It's not gonna die. Right? Oh my god.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
Wait. Is that supposed to be Fairy's voice? Doesn't it sound weird? That's not fairy, right? I don't think that was fairy. Is ZZZ not Honkai Star Rail? Why? I mean... Why would it be Honkai Star Rail? What's with the Honkai Star Rail? Oh, shit. Forgot. Another one.
Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust.
Oh no, he
I
should.
have a sensitive throat.
He
Even a little
better
dust
not
can trigger a
freaking die
reaction.
here.
But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Oh wait, no, I freaking got what you meant.
With the patient, would you?
As in Honkai Star Rail, no one fucking died, it seems. Oh no, wait, Gallagher died. Gallagher. And... yeah, he's the only one who died. No one cared about... what do you mean no one cared about him? Misha... oh, Misha as well. Gallagher was cool.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little
The
tired.
dad didn't feel so emotional. Not in a bad way though. I mean, kinda. With Naisha, yes. Like it was like kinda... it was like kinda good death. But with Gallagher, I was just like, what the fuck? Why did he disappear? Why? But to be fair, Pompeii was like the freaking worst death ever. It's like
okay.
it was a betrayal from ZZZ.
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
But we don't want you to die.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back.
I can do rewards again. Nice. Why the first thing you do is bonk me?
Sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
When it goes wrong, we have to leave.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
We can save him.
Belle, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
We got a plan B.
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking. I'll keep them on speed dial.
Nice. Smart, Belle. Smart.
Ambush!
Following order.
Huh? What? Why did it... Why did the...
Kirishima is just up ahead.
The switch up, the like...
Honestly,
Why
he's the
did
last
that
person
not
I wanna
start?
see right now. But there's no other choice.
Oh.
Suck it up.
Hey, that's smart. Let's go, No, not Kirishima. Let's go, Harumasa. See, this is the Kirishima we're talking about. This Kirishima is bad Kirishima. We want to kill him. He a mad Kirishima. He's a mad doctor. Finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism for your master left here. Spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have to take it. You'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. By the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Ay. Please don't do anything stupid, Harumasa. Please. Bro, it's raining. They really went out with his story. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system been out of order a long time. In some places inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains and tried all sort of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Harumasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area. Suddenly he bends down to pick up a piece of nondescriptive paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. The H paper once contained many words, however, and after enduring... Doesn't that look like a plane, though? It's like how Harumasa said, he's like, that's what his phone password is. The banana dance. The bananas are taking over the world. Harumasa, what are you looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Harumasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and fearfully tucks the piece of paper away and then gives the bangbo in front of him a quick wink. Let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Oh! Isn't this not enough, though? Oh no. I guess it's correct.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Pause for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research material. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is... a letter?
The H paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, exchange of the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now. Hello?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Knock knock, Harumasa.
When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
So was his master like a good dude?
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
Never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it, where did he hide it? At the moment, the loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. The long silent elevator slowly starts up. So it is connected to the elevator. The elevator, does that mean? I get it, we must have hidden it. I mean, I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come to me. This dude. Wait a second. Let me turn on the light. I know.
Oh, I'm so tired. Is it okay if I take a sick day? Oops. Looks like my bow's busted. Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
Back to fighting. I'm surprised we didn't beat Kirishima's ass as soon as we saw him, but that's fine, I guess. Oh wait, wrong place. Is there like a chest maybe here? Is there something? Hello? Another... What do you mean? Not another screenshot, man. Will you... Leave my face alone. Wee. And of course, there's gonna be eaters, of course. Of course. I hate these dudes. There's something here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Huh? Why did it shoot there? Oh no. Wait, there was something there. I didn't even see anything there. Nuh-uh. Yeah, Why would you try to take pictures of my face? Of my weird face? I'm just not dealing, trying to live a normal life as a innocent little vampire. Oh my god. Oh, that's the one thing I hit. That's why it auto freaking locked on that thing. What's here then? Oh, there it is. I knew the sun was gonna be here. I can smell a chest from afar. Wee. And that's gonna probably be the next place. How many more elevators do they have here? Like, what the heck? Oh, did he turn into Ether himself?
Circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right
I knew
now.
it.
You mean that ethereal?
He probably freaking
That's right. That ethereal
used his drug on him.
I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the hollows. We could even conquer them.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Time comes,
You
a
fucking
new
bitch ass
world will
bitch.
be born, and I will be its god.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
And I'm gonna put your wasteful ass in the trash.
Deep down,
How about we do it like
For
that?
this great research, your
You seem like
sacrifices
you're
aren't
also
easy.
wasting my freaking
That's why
oxygen.
the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people.
Why you want the why you like him the villain?
Resource.
He's a
This
bitch.
is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
This bitch ass. Calm down, I mean you'll get old faster.
You're deteriorating rapidly.
But my Harumasa is in
luck is on my
pain.
side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
What will he do?
More
He's a
ethereals are
freaking just a
showing up.
scientist.
We need to take them out first.
He's just a scientist that doesn't know shit. He can't freaking fight.
Hooligan. Got you red-handed. Yeah. Yeah.
One after another. There we go. We cleared out the ethereal Kirishima. Wait, where did he go?
He must have slipped away.
We're running.
Who knows what he'll do next? Should we go after him?
No.
Harumasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine.
Hello, Sneak.
Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
You get experimental arguments make
Kirishima
him.
extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly.
No.
But they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
Wait. If the kids don't get their fluids taken, Kirishima said to take his. But how the fuck did they take his without Kirishima knowing? Because wouldn't he need to like go to the place to get the fluids taken? Huh.
You need to go to the hospital right now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects.
Sure enough. Sure.
My
Sure.
tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal.
He's gonna die, guys. No.
I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to go
Return Harumasa into a dwarf. No! Why would
No one values my life more than I
why
do.
would you turn anyone like Harumasa into anything? He's good as he is. He's always been hurtling in the wind, and he grips his long roll, tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner.
Oh my fucking god, you're not dying.
You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
You're not dying. How dare you think you'll fucking die? I'm not letting you die.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah!
No! No! Oh fuck. I messed it up.
This guy is too tough. Why don't we?
No.
Is he too tough?
I can beat him.
Nah. We fought worse ones. They even made the sucking sound like kinda go away because like he's like suffering from his disease. Wait, that's kinda smart from their side. So that it's kinda like more impactful.
Round them up.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh no. If this continues, help.
Master.
No, the faster I freaking kill him, the better.
How strange.
Right?
I thought I'd hate you.
I did it. I did it. You can now go out. Harumasa, leave. Leave.
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your human anymore.
Give us back the case!
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive
Harumasa
for much
protected
longer.
us.
Damn it. I won't let you.
Harumasa, wake up! Don't fall asleep!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet? I still have unfinished business.
Kill him! Kill him!
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Oh my god, the teeth!
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
No, don't fall asleep.
You know! He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not fucking dead. He's not fucking dead. He's not dead.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it. Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me.
Stop! He's alive, right? He's
If the gods have
alive.
abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa.
Huh?
I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
He seeks help. Kirishima and his accomplices switch like it's up, dude. Unconscious Harumasa is just to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice, but just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. He's alive! 2 days later, in Section 6 office, the once sterile workspace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Wait, he didn't have the teeth, and now he has the
We are
teeth.
celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from
I don't think he had the fangs before.
Right! We prepared lots of yummy goodies.
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Me!
A warm welcome to our executive officer
Ayo.
who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys.
Maybe he did have
If
the
it weren't
fangs
for our
already.
smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6.
He wanted to die because he was like, oh, I don't want to go back to work. Let me just die. I already know I have a huge workload.
Formal all of a sudden, you're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
You're a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa thinks that and excuses himself to rest and he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off. Harumasa invitation to join him in the rooftop where he often sneaks off at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Of modern medicine.
Oh my god, Mythica! You scared me so much. Oh my god, Mythica, my fucking heart just jumped out of the chest. No, it didn't work. Fucking hell. Wait a second. We're gonna try this again. It's this freaking this bitch ass shout out thing. Fucking hell. It jumps out your chest to mine. Oh! I'm being rizzed. This is sucking. Ugh. Anyways, a great clip, guys. Don't you see how Mythica is probably winning Valorant? Or like, oh my god, she definitely got an ace there. Easy. Consent to it. Go for it. Go for it. I allow you to try to risk me. My clip's so good. I know, right? It's crazy. The clip was just like out of this freaking world. Oh my god. Emo just makes it even better. Oh my god. Wait, you were playing Velo, right? Yes, you were playing Velo. I already saw that you were playing Velo. I was like, ooh, everyone's like streaming today. It's that good. It is that good. The emote is freaking amazing. Anyways, how was your Valorant? Was it a good day, a bad day, a so-so day, a decent day? Were you winning? Did you win? Even if you didn't win. You're a winner in my heart. You made me do this, Mythica. When someone does it, I'm like, I can't lose this battle. I can't lose the battle of Riz. I'm losing some, but I win the most that I'm here. That's good though. That's good. Knowing me, I go into Valorant. I'm successful at the first match, and then the rest of them are shit. That's sort of a shit. But I mean, it's nice to have a good Valorant days though. I hope I have them as well some days. Okay, I haven't played Valorant for a long time. Like, I see you guys playing Valorant, I'm like, god damn it. Don't make me go into Valorant again. Why are you... Don't make me do this again. I was addicted to Valorant for like so long. I can't have this addiction anymore. It should be good if you're there with me. Oh, that was good. That was that was a good res. I agree with that. That's a pretty good one. I have nothing else to say back to it. You're making me blush, girl. God damn it. Stop. Stop. I just freaking finished the sad story and now you're trying to freaking raise me up and make me blush. What the heck is this? What is... Also, Green Reaper, thank you for following. I completely forgot about it because I was distracted by this beautiful lady called Mythica. You know, the distraction is real. Anyways, as always, what we say to raiders, everyone who joined the raid, and also Mythica especially, take care of your health first. Go eat something, go drink something, take a rest, stretch your back if you were sitting. Go outside if you want to. I mean, I don't go outside. I haven't seen grass for the longest time. But please do take a rest if you need it, especially you, Mythica. I'm ready to eat. Are you? I already ate. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I've seen someone's missing me. I get like, I freeze. I have the freeze response. I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? Mom! Mythica, you're too good at freezing people. So me. You're too good. It's always okay. How about you dinner now? Yes, please do. Eating is good. Eating is good. Eating is needed. Eating is necessary. Not... Don't eat people. As a vampire, you know, I don't eat people. I drink safely procured blood. We eating good as yet. Eating. Shit, I'm not an elf. What are you talking about? I'm not an elf. Shut up. Chat is lying. Never trust chat. Chat are big liars. They're Pinocchios with the freaking biggest nose ever. Hello, Milan. Or welcome back. I'm not sure. Wait, I don't think it is. You just joined. Stop up. Stop up. Shut up, man. I was like, stop up. Looking like a smurf. How dare you? How fucking dare you? What kind of smurf? What smurf? Oh my fucking god. How dare you? I'm the most vampire of vampires. Just watch me not do anything vampirish. Sure. I mean, I shut up. No. Mythica, you're okay. You're okay. So your versing is making me shut up. I'm like, what do people usually say in these situations? What is this? But yes, go eat if you need to eat. I ate already. I made a mistake yesterday of not eating while I was streaming for like freaking what 8 hours. Bad mistake. Really bad mistake. I usually lock hands with kids, I mean. Interesting solution. I go eat dinner and you have you as a dessert after. This fucking girl is unstoppable. What is this? What is this? You know, it's like when it's funny because when a girl does it, it's funny to me. When a guy, if like a guy just joined me and would start doing it, I would be like, ugh. Ew. Your neighbor. And then the two girls like, hey, you. Only me? I feel privileged now. I feel privileged. Oh, goes Milan's like, ew. Oh my god, I'm crying. You wanted to see me cry, Chad? You Mythica made me cry. Oh my god. Holy crap. Careful of Mythica. Oh my god. Mythica's just gonna kill me at some point. Cry? What do you mean cry? I'm not crying. It's fine. I'm not crying. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Wait, Paka's freaking shout out works and Mythica's not? What is this discrimination, huh? What is this discrimination? Also, why are you guys bunking me? Why am I getting bunked? What did I do? I'm not the one receiving. I'm the one that's receiving. Make her cry. What? No, you should be like say, no. What do you mean? Why would you want to see me cry? What is this? This chat of mine. They're trying to make me cry, bullying me that I'm an elf. What is this? Kill issue, the Rizzler, we're twisted. You are twisted. I disagree with that. What am I gonna do now, huh? What am I gonna do with you guys? Freaking... What else? I'm a freaking gremlin. I'm an elf. What else? What else am I? I have already so many freaking, I guess, races stuck to me. I'm everything except a vampire. It seems so. You created... I created this? I did not create anything. I'm innocent. Always. And forever. Me, I'm the most innocent person ever. I would never create this. You're a hobbit. I'm a hobbit as well. Oh, why am I a hobbit? I'm not that small. I'm tall. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. I finally stopped crying. Oh. Mythica just made me cry about the freaking Harumasa story with her rizzing. I didn't cry into his story, I cried about me getting rizzed. You like elf hobbits? What? But at this point, I just give up. I just give up. There's like, what's the point to fight back at this point? the more I fight back, the more nicknames I start to get added to myself. Like at this. No, not the real L fucker. I already forgot about it. Why did you remind me of it? Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna concentrate on Harumasa and how pretty he is. That's it.
Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
That's it.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital.
I haven't heard, but it's a context.
I'll be helping with
There
their living
was
expenses.
I was watching like a documentary.
Managed to get several names out of
If it's
Kirishima
the
during his
context about L
interrogation.
fucker.
I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
We're watching a documentary, and in the documentary they said like hugger or something, hugger, and like it's like a German word. It's a documentary about the German kind of what is it? Fictional characters, or not fictional characters. It's like what are they called? Like stories from the past about like fictional creatures, whatever, ever. And like one of them was like the name was Og Hugger or something, and both me and Pandas heard it like L fucker, not Og Hugger. I don't remember what was the name of it though. So yeah, and going on. So we just at least I heard it all the time as L fucker or elf fucker. Folklore, yes, folklore. It was like folklore. Fictional characters. Not fictional, just folklore characters.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected
You
his
hear what you want to
belongings and
hear?
funerals next
No!
month. Though
No, that's
I
not
might be the only one
true.
attending.
Offhawker is the real name? I don't even remember the name though. But yes, that's the freaking name. And I got freaking...
Master was my only family.
We didn't hear it correctly because
So
we're
I was
not German.
fixated on getting an answer from him.
I guess for Germans this actually sounds like a actual
Why did he
word.
have to
For
leave
us
me
it's like
without saying a word?
Edfucker.
Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore.
I like how Harumasa is just like
And
filling out
exploitation were
his
real.
feelings right now, and I'm just like,
But so are the care
oh
and
yeah, the
kindness.
elf.
If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Exactly. I can love you and I hate you. With you, chat, it's always a love and hate relationship with chat.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is.
No, I think he didn't
Good
have
or
the fangs
bad,
before.
pain or
I think
joy.
he has the fangs only
There's
now.
nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be
Oh my god, the
evil.
fangs are so cute.
There's
Oh.
always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Oh, stop it. Phone rings, it's Harumasa Specialist Doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. It must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product, but it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
I was hanging up the phone after big traffic. He clearly looks like confused. He needs a long time to process this fact. Oh my god! Is it Norway, Sweden that has ultimates? I don't even know. Is it? I think in Norway, Sweden gets the Hobbit one. Is it not? Maybe it was a different one. How many years I got to meet you and Amelia thinks he's talking to her. Isn't he talking to me? Theoretically, I am Belle. Am I not? Right? Theoretically, I am playing as Belle, so he's talking to me. Not that the theory was regarding the drug.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure.
Look at this master. I hate him, but you know, he's a good man.
That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Amos leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence. Yes?
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest.
Always!
But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later.
No.
When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
I was about to say something, but the please, the way he said please, killed me. My heart, it's gone. It's gone. This bitch ass. This bitch ass. Alright, I promise.
Alright, I promise.
Thank you. Though,
He's
I really
so
hope
good
that
at
day doesn't come
manipulating me.
anytime soon.
How dare he?
All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, he suddenly received a message from Harumasa to celebrate his partial recovery. He wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. He will not turn into a freaking ether. I will make sure of it. It's the kids! It's the two kids! Where is Hana though? Or wait, no, not Hana, Kana. Where is Kana? No, my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. It's Harumasa himself. Do you put it that way? I'll have to admit to it. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather my miraculous survival, I especially invited everyone to relax today. I even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay, if we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training with a sea fishing competition. Looks like Chief is going all out. Stop at your health. Sorry for not telling you everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But I do have a small request. I'd appreciate if you all stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you are the same to me as before. There is no difference. I see if our superiors have any questions about this later. I'll find a way to handle it. Thanks, you're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is that much different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Sakaku. Just kidding, don't worry, I should be fine for a while. As for the future, we'll all cross the bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active, right, Bill? Nice, nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. The preparations will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it at the fullest. Bro, he's freaking dragging me in every freaking conversation. These bitches. Or this little fucker. How dare he? Oh, here's Kana! Are you okay? I'm fine, thanks for your concern. It might sound a little strange, but it's exactly like Mr. Harumasa said. When the wind blows, I feel a sense of freedom I've never experienced before. I wish Shinya were here too, I miss him. Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. All this wouldn't be possible without Mr. Harumasa and you. If the two of you weren't around, we might not be standing here enjoying the breeze. You're welcome. You're so adorable, Kana. The ship will set sail soon. Please prepare the board. If you'd like a group photo, please take it here. Well, since you said so. Well, let's do it. Without me? Wow. No, it's fine. Cute. Beautiful. After that, everyone tries to see fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds a rhythm and catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course, it's Harumasa. With his usual mysterious smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean, the wind blows, gently lifting his headband like a long delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. That's it. That's it. This little dude. That's the story. Wow. Wait, there's something more? Wait. What is this? What is this? Is there like an... Oh my god, there's a freaking event now, isn't it? Isn't there? Warm-up exercise, new stages available. Oh my god. No, it's okay. I can do this. Okay, then I can put on music back on. This one. This one, yeah. Let's go with that. That event is so This one? Is it that bad? I guess electro. Take me to the beach. Not that. Which one? Is there like a one that's like super long that I should be doing at the point where not yet, or like, is there a one that's like super long that I should not be doing today? As it will take so much time. First Bang Boom event. We have to stop enemies with Bang Boos. With Bang Boos?
Combat isn't my thing.
As in you play only with Bang Boos?
Understood.
What do you do in the event? Like, it's like... Is it like you fight the enemies with only Bang Boos? What do you mean by you need to stop enemies with Bang Boos? Is it the TV event? Just me in space. You have to place Bang Boos on places and stop the enemies. Oh, is it like the freaking the games? Where there's like waves of enemies coming in and you need to like use specific Bang Boos to stop them? I think you finished that event? No, I don't think I did. I finished the puzzle one. Did I?
Stay vigilant.
Take me to the beach. Okay, can we just like all of you just get into one place?
Testing my aim.
So that I don't have to do this multiple times. If not, then rip. Rip? Is it? Oh no! What you mean by rip?
Following orders. Huh?
Fancy testing my aim?
It's no good surrendering.
Full of openings.
There's more.
Sure. Yep.
Oh my god. How many more to come in? Side by side. Me and the devil. The man's name is Bangbo vs. Burial. I don't think I have done it yet. Oh no. No. You're scaring me. Wait, I want to check now. I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet. Here we go again. Give it a try. Wait, I want to finish this one and then I'm going to go to that one. Okay, wait. I can do this quickly, right? I can just like, you know, easily just kill everything. I should have just like used my Harumasa. Why am I using the trial one? I think my Harumasa is stronger than this one. I have his weapon. Of course he would be freaking stronger. Right? Whee!
I'm here.
I missed it.
Me. Here comes a big one. Incoming.
Full of openings.
This won't hurt. Please don't resist.
Please end it quickly. End my pain quickly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, no.
Understood. Here. Huh?
Song is a perfect introduction of this event. Oh my god.
Fancy testing my aim?
It's no good surrendering.
Me and the devil. Killer! Killer!
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in
Also,
flight?
Cat, you need to freaking get off my PC. You think I wouldn't notice it? If you just freaking jumped on my PC? Ah, my freaking ears. The worst thing about having earrings and wearing headphones, you get your ears hurt quite quickly. If you have like spiky earrings. Okay, now I'm using mine.
Go ask my call, huh?
Mine is
sure you
better.
want me to join?
Hopefully. Imagine if mine is worse than the freaking trial one. Then I need to like question my build. Is my build actually good? Or am I just freaking delusional at this point? Okay,
worry, I'm
great,
terribly weak.
great.
Target practice.
No, I think he's definitely better. Look at him. Look at him go.
Face the consequences.
But there's probably gonna be more stuff here, right? This is not the end. That's how it always is.
You walked right into this one.
It's no good surrendering.
Okay, who's the next one? Oh, it's this dude. Don't tell me I will have to freaking fight Jane as well. Don't tell me I will have to freaking fight Jane. Jane is so annoying to fight.
Fine.
Full of openings.
This won't hurt.
Let's test your metal.
I'm here. Wanna run? Get it!
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Mine, Harumasa is just better, you know? I would say mine is just a lot better than the trial one. I would say so myself. Hello, Frosty.
Oh my god, that is such a cute emote.
Rather hard.
No, get this trial out of my face. I have my own. I have my own good one. The Golden Mary. Mariana Cross. I just another Mary. Mariana Cross. You choose to run away from me.
Backup's here.
You eternally. I see nothing going down.
Testing my aim.
Oh, look at him go.
Break away in one hit.
Oh. Oh, look at him go. Maybe I need to build my Nicole, finally. Just for Harumasa.
Sure.
No, I did messed up. I messed up.
Target practice.
We'll go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana Cross. I just don't Bloody Mary. Mariana Cross.
Yep.
Mariana. You split 2 hours easy grinding for this to give to my Miyabi and was on a call with my friend and made a bet. I lost it, so because of it, I lost it. I needed to do 20 pulls and then the other weapon runners get Miyabi's weapon. Nice! I would say that's a win bet, though. That's a win situation, even if you lost the bet. 20 pulls and Miyabi's weapon, that's a pretty nice. Hello, Zatoon Squad. Hello. Did you already have Miyabi's weapon, or was it just like, did you get it only now? Probably you didn't have it since you were pulling for it. It's like
Is it time to clock out?
it's like in the for me.
Sure you want me to join?
I had pulls left, and I was like, you know what? Let me just do a 10 pull. Like, I just got Miyabi's weapon, and like later on, I was just playing it, and most of the characters that I have pulled for, I have the their V engine. And I was like, you know what? I will just like build pity for the weapon because I know what I'm gonna try to get the weapon also for the next one. So might as well just do a 10 pull on Harumasa's weapon, and I got it. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? So I got Harumasa's weapon as well. So I have Miyabi with her weapon, and now Harumasa with his weapon. The only currently limited 5-star that I don't have a weapon for is Caesar.
Backup's here.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
I was in it. I didn't have it, but now my Miyabi's even better than before. Of course. It's always like, you can really see the significance when you actually use the character's weapon. Which makes sense, because that's how it should be. Oh, Director, then thank you for following. I was trying to see if I read it right. Yes, I read it right. My eyes are going blind. Yeah, I think I have a really bad scene for Harumasa. How am I? I am doing sad. I just finished Harumasa's story. And goddamn, I feel bad for him. I feel so bad for him. This is such a sad story. How many mindscapes do you have for Haramasa?
Don't worry, I'm
mindscapes? None.
Let's test your metal.
Fucking none.
Face the consequences.
I'm a person who usually doesn't go for like mindscapes or like trying to like level up or S1 or S2 characters. I try to just like get the characters. I'm a collector type of person. So currently I've been on a win streak. Not even a win streak. Like my whole account hasn't lost any 50-50s, 75 to 25. I've won all the characters I wanted, and I got their V engine as well. Did the music just suddenly stop randomly? Oh, it's just turned on to a different song. I didn't do it yet, I'm only in chapter 2. You had to finish the chapter 3, bro. It's... I would say it's... I like his companion story. It's a good one. They did good with him. But goddammit, I'm so sad.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
It's no good surrendering. Cross the line and you get shot.
Now I'm trying to catch up with all the events that I missed out on because I was trying to play Booba. I had to catch up with all the Booba events and Booba like story. So now it's like no, I have to catch up with ZZZ as well. It's very... that's... thank God. Oh, so doing, thank you for following as well. Look. I don't have a lot of 5 stars. I don't have like... there's a lot of... I skipped. I got Jane. I got her V engine. I got Soldier 11 and V engine. That's just like from regular pulls. Because this game seems like I will love Soldier 11, which I don't mind because I got Lighter and he's V engine and they're a great combo. So I'm now really excited for Evelyn. And yeah, then I got Miyabi. The only one is currently Caesar. So if she gets a rerun, maybe I'll try to get her weapon. You know? Then I got him. And he's when Grace all doesn't have a weapon. But I can... it's because I am waiting for freaking Lycon. I'm waiting for Lycon to appear that I can buy his V engine. Since I have enough to buy a V engine, I'll soon have enough to get another one. But I want to get Lycon so that I can buy his V engine immediately. There's a lot I want to say. need to clone yourself to keep up with all the gachas? Pretty much, yeah. I need to clone myself to keep up with all the gachas, my life. Like my work and my like in personal life. And with to catch up with anime and like mangas. Because I haven't read so many of the mangas for so long. And I know that all the like mangas and manhwas that I have freaking left for like a month have already so many chapters, and it's gonna be like it's gonna take a week at least to catch up with everything. It's gonna take so much. But yeah. Now I just need to wait. Now I just need to understand if I want to get Astra or Evelyn, even though I want Evelyn for sure, but I know that Astra I think is gonna be like a really good one. Sure. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see when it comes out. She heals also. I know, she's like the first actual healer. She's the first healer in the game, and she's like, I think buffs also the character. She's like the first limited support, 5-star support. That's why it's so hard, because I want Evelyn very much so. I don't think I will be able to get both of them. They're definitely not. I will definitely not be able to get them and their V engines. That's gonna be impossible for me. Okay, wait. What does he need? My investments failed and my friends all left me one by one. All I have is no regrets. I want to watch a tragedy, even though I know it's all fake. I just want to feel like I'm not the most miserable person to exist. I've been dealing with this dude this whole time. I don't fucking know what he wants. Tragic. Disaster. I don't know. What do you want? Burn in the girl Glenda Morganson Adventure who find out where all the dents and gone and really lost her home at the age of 7 when the orphanage was demolished. After 20 years of wandering, she is now the lead performer at the dance theater. She recalls the orphanage past and reworks and repaints into her memory, trying to bring back her former playmates. A warm and fun. Okay, this is not what he wants. He wants to feel better about himself. Master the mechanical ability to complete control of skills. Hollows are no longer a disaster, but a place of concerns, resource, and fighting power, where his forces develop and grow within, capturing and using the powerful Tegos to fight. Figures high quality special effect. What? What? Biggest highlight of the film is this element strategies and values between areas. No, that's not also not what he wants. He wants to feel like he's better than people. Documentary? Telling the story of the family that built Eridud, Final Flood, McCormick, and Third, its release. No. No. I really don't know what did he want? Urban? No. Because I remember I legit gave him a tragedy type of movie and he was like, no, this is not tragic. And I'm like, well, fuck off then. Then I gave him the disaster one. He was like, no, you don't understand my taste. And I'm like, oh my god, this dude. At Vert, maybe? No, that's not what he wants. Maybe he needs something funny. Well, he said he wants a tragedy. You know, it's all fake. I just want to feel like I'm not the most miserable person to exist. Like, brother, what do you mean?
Show him my bank account. Oh my god. That's freaking funny and sad at the same time. Oh no. It's okay, Poplu. We're all there someday. Me after my car breaks down. My bank account still looks sad AF. Mm-mm. The only... Theoretically, by the freaking thing that he said, he wants a tragic movie. Because he wants a tragedy, so tragic. So the only one I can think of is, which is actually like, you know, somewhat tragic, that someone's having a rougher day than him, is freaking this one, the Black Tails. Because this one, I'm like, okay, this is tragic, but then she got super good. And I'm like, this is not what he wants, right? Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. Oh. I love the song. Freaking Arcane 2 season soundtrack. So good. So good. They already released the freaking trailers for a new series, it seems. At least that's what I saw on TikTok. If this is not what he fucking wanted. It is! Oh my god. I'll take this out of the prognosis because life even more miserable than mine so I can feel better about myself. Haha. That sounded kind of too much, didn't it? Well, I can't think of any other way to cheer myself up. I'll rent this videotape and the fear. Probably the more miserable one since I can't even afford to rent the tragic movie. Haha. Hold on, I still have some cash in my pocket. I'm glad I'm not there yet. I'll buy for charging you the rental price. You don't have to. I've got to pay what needs to be paid. This movie might inspire me to get my life back on track, right? Maybe. I don't know. You tell me, man. You're the one who's going through tragedy. Okay. You said I need to try this one. Now I'll see. I'll see what it's like. It is that one, right? Yeah, it is. Even the bangbo is kind of like moving in the rhythm. Did you watch Arcane? I did. I did watch it and I did finish it. Fucking sad. The whole, like the freaking whole season 2 is freaking sad. Like, god damn it. Where are you? I finished it. I finished it completely. It's already done, isn't it? I don't think there's gonna be new episodes. But I think the last episode was the last episode. Did you thought of the second act, the ending? Did I expect that kind of ending? No, I thought like somehow we were gonna get like everything turns out good. Somehow we fix everything and boom, only the bad guys die. But like, yeah. We take a boom. Oh, are you talking about Arcane 1? Or Arcane Season 2? Wait, did Arcane Season 2 go with a boom? think it was the Arkansas one, wasn't it? They fixed it. They fixed it. What do you mean they fixed it? Kind hearted assistant. That's good to see you. This is a report. I need to make soon. Blah 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 blah. I've been helping a friend filling out this paper. Okay. Okay. Season 2 when the little one fights Vander at Victor's place. Oh, you mean the one, the little one that didn't speak? That sacrificed itself? But that's not the ending. It's not the ending, though. Is it? It's just... There's more. It was a good ending for the act. Oh, in that case, yeah. It was a good ending. Again, didn't expect that. Again, hope that, like... I liked that little one, though. I don't know, it was a he or she or it was like they were cute. They were cute. Did you cry? I did not cry. I did not cry. Sometimes I cry about like the weirdest shit ever. Sometimes I cry about the weirdest shit ever, but in that situation I didn't cry. You cried like a waterfall? I did not cry like a waterfall. I usually just like... You know what usually the crying is for me? I drop like one tear and I'm done. I don't bawl my eyes out and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, this is sad. Oh my god. No, I just drop one tear and that's it. Or 2 tears max. One from one eye, the other one from the other eye. That's it. I just get watery eyes. Hello. She didn't this time? Yes. Watch it with my girlfriend, it's her period. Oh. Oh. That's completely different though. When you're on your period, the hormones, they're doing something else. I needed a whole pack of tissues and then you were sure. Oh no. You know, sometimes you just have to like cry out like that. I'm telling you, even if I'm on my period, I don't really cry that much. Like my crying is like just 1 to 2 tears. And the only time when I actually cry a lot is when an animal dies. If an animal dies, I'm like... That's it. I'm bawling my eyes out. And the son finally of worthy death didn't help. Worthy death. What if the Volperninger dies? If it just dies with that, I will not cry. If there is some kind of backstory about it that I suddenly find out and I'm like, reading about Volperninger and then at the end it dies, then I'm gonna cry probably. I need some context, you know? I gotta attach myself to the animal. I mean, this place is sorry, I should have never been there before, but a lot sorry, but blah, blah, blah. With our friends, we took the test pass and they said our ballot awareness is super clear and it can definitely help us pass the exam. Really, that they was charging the social interaction course before it seems that we... Blah, blah, blah. Friends look at you in full anticipation. Perhaps this is an instruction just happens to be a great guiding banquet through hollow operations. I'm indeed good at it. But that's it. Please help us defeat the heroes, pass the exam, and get the prestigious certification as assistant instructor. Oh boy. You know what? I am legend. I am legend. Wait a sec. What is I am legend?
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
No, I have not. Thank God, because I can see a dog and a dog. If you ask me that, that means the dog probably died. So thank God I did not see it. I don't want to cry. He needed to kill his good boy. No! No! Why would no? That's even worse. Oh, you know what the part where I freaking cried? You know the part where I freaking cried is what was the movie called? The one where there's the guys in the suit. Not the freaking where they erase memories about aliens, but the one that they were like kind of like secret agents. It was kind of like British. Oh, it was a good movie. No, not in Men in Black. Men in Black is the one with the aliens. There was Kingsman. Yes, Kingsman. When they had like if anyone hasn't seen the Kingsman, I'm sorry for spelling. So don't cover your ears if you don't want to hear the spoiler. But in the part where like they were supposed to like kill their own animals or like shoot their own animals, and I was like, why would you fucking do that? Why would that be part of the freaking task? They were like going around together and like, you know, dealing with all of the things, and now you want him to kill him? Like, what the fuck? Then he didn't kill him. I was like, oh, this dude is good. Thank God. I have no buff items. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's so bad about this thing. Prevent enemies. Yeah, this is like the one where you need to like add different things. Okay. Like that, probably. Oh, I need to get the costs. Okay. I just got a Sabas re-engine. Oh, you got it? Nice. Was it like early? Or did you try to get it for like a while already? I just did a tempo and I got it. Nice. See? It's like the same thing that happened to me. I just did like a freaking tempo just because. And it's like, it just was there. They're freaking giving out V-engines. Harumasa's V-engines. Another one. It's not that bad. This game is not like that. I had like one pity. Now you can freaking build the V-engine again. But the V-engine is good, I think. Actually, got me Abby's weapon, I didn't pull. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as me. It's just a freaking lucky 10 pull for Harumasa's weapon. I need to add another one. Nice, though. Now you can build at least, like, you know, you have Harumasa now. You will have his V engine now. You can build him as well. Haven't started building him yet? No, I'll start. Yes. Now is the freaking start. It was so annoying to try to build both Harumasa and Miyabi at the same time. It took so much resources to freaking do it. And like, and the worst part is like, okay, I got freaking the V engine for Harumasa. I just gave him some kind of V engine, and then it's like, I leveled it up, right? And then I got his V engine, and I was like, are you kidding me? Now I have to freaking level up this one. What was the point to level up the previous one? Now I'm just like freaking... I need to use more materials. Maybe ZZ heard that I'll kid ZZ for a month. Probably. They were like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You need to hold on. You need to hold on, buddy. Jaded, why are you bonking me? What did I do? Let's make it here so that this can help. It falls like this. Because I want to. Wow. Everyone today is bonking me. My freaking head's gonna hurt from all the bonks, man. Oh! You know this. Attack! It's not that bad, it's just too long. At some point it feels boring. Oh. As in, like, it just takes a long ass time. That's what you meant. Long time no see? Yes. Haven't seen you for a while here. Oh, don't got it's out just more, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I do it like this? Maybe. I think that's smarter. Next you sing a song? Huh? Next you sing a song? What? What are you talking about? What is this encryption that I need to understand? I made a personal Discord account and that's where I've been spending my time. I was getting sick of 50 people messaging me constantly. Makes sense. That's why I have the rule in my Discord that I don't want people DMing me because get really annoyed easily when people start DMing me. Like a lot of people. I get really overwhelmed a lot if I get a lot of text messages from different people. That's why it's just like easier for me to have a Discord. About me DMing? Well, you don't DM me anymore. But I just like... Just DMs in general. I don't really... I'm not a texter. That's the one thing. That's why when like a lot of people start texting me, that's why I'm like now... I'm very strict about it that like if someone starts DMing me from my server and I've accepted the rules, you need to follow the rules. And it's not only me. I wrote it as well to like not DM others people because I probably know that some people also don't like other like random people DM them. When I DM you like once a week for a single convo. For me, if you DM me if something is actually needed. I don't like quick chit chats as like, oh, how are you doing? What's up? I'm like, you can write me when when you actually need something. I don't even spend time in your Discord. I'm just there for the sake of being there. But if I'm curious, then you can ask that in the Discord. It's like me hate small talk. Yeah, I hate small talk. I hate small talk so much because I'm just like, let's get to the deal of what you want. And if it's just like, oh, what's how you're doing? And I'm like, especially on Discord, I'm like, if you're in my Discord, you will clearly see of how I'm doing. Because if I'm not doing great, you will see an announcement that I'm taking a break from streaming. Ain't no way I'm streaming when I'm not doing great. It's a random person DM me, good morning. I replied, good morning, and then at noon he said, good afternoon. I said, good afternoon, and night, good night. And I said the same thing. I continued this for a week. Why did you continue that? Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to fucking do shit. Wait. I didn't use the account that's in your Discord and I don't want to join servers on my personal account. Well, then you can just... I don't know. Oh, wait, there's another one? Oh my fucking god. It was fun in a weird way. It was fun in a weird way. I mean, okay. But that's so fucking weird. Just like you were just like saying good morning, good evening, good night. It's just like a random person. It's like good morning, good night. I'm not gonna talk to anyone about shit I usually DM you a lot about. Mostly drama or something that I've heard that's happening. Yeah. Usually, like, listen, if it's like, again, that's why I'm like, I don't like small talk. That's why I'm like, it's better, with me, it's better to just like get to the point of like, okay, what you want. Because if it's like, oh, how you doing? I'm like, you don't need to worry about me or how I'm doing because it's my life. I take care of it, you know? The only person that can worry about me is my boyfriend or my parents. Even like for my friends, I'm just like, my friends sometimes worry about me and I'm like, listen, if I'm going bad, you will fucking know. Trust me. Oh god, this dude died as well. No, now he freaking shoots. I need another one. Damn, you're directly to the point. We just continue talking for god know how long. Yeah, because it was a topic regarding just a subject. And we were, this is legit, you freaking DM'd me for however, since whatever long time. So that's why it took longer time. But now, I'm not really interested in the drama, you know? I just leave the people do their stuff, you know? Of course the drama is interesting, but at the same time I'm like, well, I don't mean anything bad to them. So I'm just like, I live my own life, I do my own shit. But the drama was interesting. I do like the dramas. I do like the gossips. But yeah. I did hear someone has been talking shit about me behind my back from some people, but I don't care. But I'm also curious if that's true. That has been told, but I assume you don't know shit. I don't know anything. I legit don't know anything. I don't know anything about that person anymore, so I don't know nothing. I just live my own life. That's it. Even if someone is talking shit about me, whoever, I don't know if someone is. I don't know if someone is or someone isn't. I'm just like, yeah. Some people will like me, some people will not like me. That's just how it is, right? All I care about is what I like about myself and what I do. There's 2 freaking roads now? Why? Let's do that. Brother. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need more. Just good ending about it. It was the time of stirring drama. It actually happened. Well, who knows? If the person did, the person did. If the person didn't, the person didn't. You shouldn't care about that anymore, right? It's... I need something! Oh my god. Oh my god. What does this do? Oh, it heals this one! Oh, wait, I need it. Wait. There we go. Beautiful! This is all I needed. The choice is always short the best, no matter what she treats me, even bang bang. Yeah, exactly. That's how it should be. That's the secret. Should I do like... like that? Reason. I need a healer. I need a healer. None more, thank you. Okay, now I can go back. I took it up with someone else yesterday. Shannon discussed with me, so I decided to move on. Nothing even feel anything at the solution. Yeah. That's it. Any discussion. You know? No need to like bring it up again. Relationships start and relationships end at some point. Some stay, some don't. That's just how it is. Why does it not get to this point? Holy crap. Oh my... I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce that? What is that name? He? How do you pronounce it? Anyways, thank you for following. How should I call you? Okay. Boom boom. Oh, that's how you pronounce it? Okay, 822. Oh, okay, 822. Okay. I was like, what is this? Yes. I had no idea what this right in there. Where? Here somewhere? Perhaps? Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. I put on it like here. Can I move it? Wait, you can... Perhaps? Oh, wank. Actually moving over to Norway in 5 days? Like full moving? Nice! Congrats! If it's a planned moving. Like, you planned the moving. Then it's a congrats. If it's just like, you didn't want to do it, but you're moving anyways, then maybe not. I just started ZZZ and getting in here. Well, welcome to ZZZ. I am definitely not freaking dying here. Oh my god. I'm suffering. That's what I am. I need help! Another one. Yeah, there's nothing. It is a plan moving, but kinda on the spot decision. It was planned in 6 days. Am I surprised that you planned just to move to Norway in 6 days? No. I am not. Knowing it's you, I am legit not. It's not like you would do that, I think. You would definitely do that. I need another one, please. Oh no, this one is dying. Oh no, this is gonna die. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. This is freaking... This is gonna be rough. Or maybe not? Maybe not? You know me, I mean, hey, gotta give it a chance to take it, no point in being a pussy about it. If you have the chance, yeah, if you want it, you can take a chance. The only way how to move forward is to take a step forward, isn't it? But good luck on your move. Hope everything works out. And nothing freaking happens. So, yeah. We'll see. Maybe you will start living a freaking better life and I'll be like, oh my god, this rich dude. Freaking getting so much money, how dare he? Do I need to like add it here? Maybe, wait. Wait, if I take it off... Wait a second, I need to restart it. Restart. Cursor Valley, but that's it. There's no region, man. That's a millionaire carried out off and now you almost Well, we'll see if that happens, actually. Well, to be fair, like, even if you go to Norway, you'll still either way earn more. It depends on, like, how it's gonna be with... We just... earning, like, not earning, spending stuff. Because Norway is expensive, isn't it? Why you were tired? Why am I tired? Great question. Why am I tired? Am I not always tired? Isn't that like my thing? Just being tired all the time? It is salty, salty to the multitude of God of you. And to talk about the blessing. Think of God of days and that's so bad. Didn't they need to come from here as well? Why is this one not healing? How dare they? Left and right, left and right, left and right, ripping, ripping. Isn't this one supposed to be a healer or something? He's not doing shit. Huh? There we go. Maybe this is gonna be better. It's gonna be interesting every time I think my current partner really said move to me now, I'll pay for everything, and she said she doesn't want me to work until April for mental health and that she will take care of the financials. Damn! Freaking sugar mommy mode. Be like this, perhaps. Oh, there's another one? Oh my fucking god. And I know there's another exit. Then right, left then right, weapon, weapon. Turn up shit. Doors on, what she had to follow me. Sugar mom, exactly. I mean, her, it's more money. She decide what she does with it. Exactly. If she wants to be, if she wants to spend everything, probably she earns a lot also. I don't think a person who would not earn a lot or not earn comfortably a lot would say that. I am definitely becoming a sugar mommy for no one. Not my broke ass. Yesterday I got 3 fish. Do you like fishing? I don't like fishing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The only fishing I do is fishing in games. That's it. That's the only fishing I do. If I'm like fishing in real life, I'm just like, oh no. I can't stay still. What is like needed for, you need to like stay still and be calm and just like, you know, wait. I can't. I'm really impatient. I'm really impulsive. I need to like do things. I need to like, I would either like start just like sitting on my phone or just doing something, because I would not be able to do just like sit and wait. So I'm gonna do the best to get them to the exam. She earns 5 figures. That's a lot. Good for her. I mean, can you keep making the time to help Bango with their exams? The candidates have been saying you're super reliable, so we're counting on you for their certification. Today's exam has an added challenge. There's a special terrain. States noddled after a place in the outer ring called Cinderglow Lake, which is a lot more treacherous than the usual environments. Yay! I'll need to end soon, actually. It's the time. It's time already. A, B, C, D, E, fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car. She apparently has an account on the shit, but I don't know what she does, and I don't care. That's none of my business unless she says herself. I mean, sure. I mean, I would want to know what the person I'm together with does and not be in the freaking blinds, but, you know, you do you, I guess. Maybe it's just me. Especially if I'm moving to live with that person. All I know is part of it is investments. Okay, then makes sense why she earns a lot. We do me, I do us. How does that even work? We do me, I do us. That sounds weird. Oh my god. We do me. It feels like it's I'm not gonna continue, never mind. Let's just leave it there. What is that? What is that? What is it fire? It is fire. And I'm gonna add it here. And then no, I don't like this dude. I don't know what even he does. 10 assessments point. Oh, I can just leave him somewhere. Like that. He gives me points. Let that dot slip out. No, I will not. I am currently online. I'm not that stupid. I ain't that stupid to say something weird when I know I should not be saying it. You took me to the paradise in your eyes. I want to add this one, or do I want to add this one? Swimming in the sunlight every day. Oh, oh, paradise. Like that. Boom. Perfect. I need more spots though. I have nowhere. I want this one, but I can't place it anywhere. My eyes. What am I supposed to do now? I can just like, you know, add another one, I guess. For, I don't know, for funsies. She said since I can do the content for lunch, she just wants me to her house. I go for it. If she's fine, go for it. It's your life. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, as I said, hope everything works out in Norway. Green like American. Oh, I can only have 7? Bad. We don't... I'm gonna probably didn't do this one and then probably end it. I'm feeling really tired. It's probably because of yesterday. And me not being freaking able to eat for like the whole day. I know it's bad. I should have eaten that already earlier. So I'm gonna probably take a break. Not a break. I will take my leave there because I feel like I'm already dying right now. I am dying from exhaustion. This week was hell. Yay! Now I mean, which like now I understand what you mean. It's like it's just like it's like a long event because it's just like you just. It's like a background event though. You just leave it in background and then just do it when you can, I guess, or like do it while you do something else. Because if you just do it by yourself, it's just like kind of Unless it becomes like more challenging, then probably I would be invested in it more. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna end early. Look at me. Ah. I'm finally not gonna go after like freaking over 8 hours. Who would have thought? And there would come a day when this freaking VTuber streamer is gonna actually end early and not freaking stay late. Like always. Yeah. What? Soul is still streaming? It's been 11 hours? Wait a second. If he's still gonna stream, I'm gonna probably send you guys there to Soul. Playing Valorant. Oh my god, wait.
Smoke here, bro. Smoke here, bro.
No,
you
not this one.
There, but you're not smoking, bro. Look
Go.
at this guy. See, this is the problem with the lineup guy, but like
Oh my
they
god.
don't have like brand. Most of the time they just like, oh, I'm trying to be use my lineup, so I'm gonna plan over there. Like they don't even give a fuck about anything, bro. Yeah, Duel is not doing his job, bro. He go over here scale nothing, bro. The guy just come out here and there's like another guy here, right?
And early until next time then?
Come on.
Yes, I'm ending early.
Well, it's just streaming. Do you plan to stream for a while? Are you ending soon? Don't you dare to rat me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. My Wi-Fi about to cut off in another 30 minutes. Do not rat me. I repeat, Ami, do not rat me, bro.
Yeah, I'm planning to like end early because I'm feeling so fucking tired right now. Like my brain is like shutting off right now. And it's a big possibility it's because of since I streamed for freaking 2 days and yesterday I just was dead because of all the things I did.
Wait, I thought it's another guy.
No, it's like, yeah, I know. After yesterday, I was like, I'm fucking stupid. I should have eaten mid-stream.
Don't you? Why you open my stream? Ami, listen. Oh my god, this guy. Let me stop the rap. What? Why you opening my stream? okay, listen. Okay, let's try not to be autistic and like play for real. I need to like show off a bit. Okay,
hold on, bro. My ping is crazy right now. Hold on.
Nobody forces you to stream 8 hours. You just started doing it at some point. It's because I don't stream that much. That's why. And that's why I stream 8 hours on the weekends. You know, at least so that I can like finish things or finish the things I wanted to do. But yeah. If I was streaming like more days, I would probably stream less hours. But since I stream only like what 1 or 2 days a week, I'm just like 8 hours is like fine. I already got used to it. I remember the first times it was like shit.
Man, 130 damage from you. Oh my god.
Why? Listen. Let me tell you something. Why you go backward?
I'm done with you, bro.
You are divided.
Oh my god, I can't write.
I wasn't the one pressing the button.
Okay, we're trying to find another one. We have.
Run along my ulti, man.
Pause, bro.
This guy disconnect at the right. The most.
Is there anyone else? Valorant, me side, Valorant. Acro is playing Zenless Zone Zero. You know what? I'm gonna raid Acro. Why not?
Into the
Why not?
That pale wasteland.
Is he doing the same event? No, he's doing some kind of event. Or Genshin Exploration. Genshin Exploration with the ZZZ. Okay, girl, take care and see you next week. Yes. See ya next week. Okay, wait, I'm gonna freaking do this. Okay, I'm gonna raid Acro. See when it's freaking done. I'm so fucking tired, so I will just like end it really quickly. Hopefully no one is just like randomly went away to eat. If you did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left you. I left you like this. I'm sorry. But I again super grateful for everyone who joined today's stream and who stayed till the end and who's just like, you know, staying, even lurking, like talking, whatever, and everything is appreciated always and forever. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. If you have like freaking morning or something in your time zone, if you're at night, then good night, I guess. Good dreams. And yes, as always, you guys are amazing. Stay amazing, be always amazing, and love you guys. Hope you have probably gonna come back next week with 3.0 HSR. Like I freaking had said HSR. Honkai Star Rail. But yes, bye-bye. I hope you have a good week while I go rest. Bye-bye. Say hi to Acro. I'll be nice to him. Bye.